Welcome everybody. Come in. Come in. I just looked at my I just looked at my it said that I'm now live. I put Billy Cosby. I'm sorry. Hey you guys. Well the people on IG they know I had eye surgery again this morning. So I'm basically looking out of one eye. But I just woke up from a nap and I saw that they released Bill Cosby. I thought that was very interesting because um you know just the way it went down. That's just amazing to me. He had like several witnesses. They all testified against him and they stated that he it was overturned because they violated his agreement in which he was not supposed to have his deposition included in his they weren't going to ever prosecute him for that. I just thought that was just really, it's really amazing. But it's terrible because hey Pamela Randolph, I was wondering what people thought about that. Hey Robert Keller, you said I bet you Bill Cosby can see now. You know what? I gotta hear what y'all got to say. I know Robert got something to say. Robert, you want to come on the and say something? Because I want to know what you guys think about this. Because the irony of it all is, you know, all of those women testified against him, and I mean, true enough, in his deposition, he admitted drugging those women and having sex with them, and he admitted the bad intent. And it is now overturned. So I'm wondering, can they, Pamela, do you want to come on and speak? I was wondering, do they, I'm wondering, like, can he now do civil suits against all of those women? Like, because they have just based his character, his name is slandered, because even though based on the law, he can't be retried again and we should look at him as being not guilty. But how does that really work out? That's really something else. Let me see if I could give me a second, y'all. Y'all know I'm working with one eye. Oh, let me see. I'm gonna try and see can I uh post. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to try and find. Let me try and find a link, you guys. I'm working on my phone right now. Broadcast info. Ooh. Nope, that's not what I want to do. So you listen and learn? Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm about to try and find this link. But what do you guys think about that though? Tell me what you guys think about that with him admitting to the crime and then now not him admitting, I'm sorry, he never admitted any guilt. I take that back. He never admitted any guilt. With those women coming in testifying against him and now all of this being overturned. Like this is just really something to me. Okay, guess. Oh, I think this wants me to. Okay, wait, here we go. Select copy. Okay, let me see. Now I need to go here. Post comment. Can't paste it. Um. Oh God, this cannot be that difficult. It won't let me post the doggone. Hold on, let me try it again. Um, hold on. Invite guests. Let me try copy the clipboard. Item is already. Okay. Click. Copy. Okay, it's saying it's already on the clipboard. And post comment. Oh, duh. If I learn where to post a comment at. No. There we go. There we go. If you guys want to hit the link, you can come on and talk. But that was really amazing. I mean, I was just watching CNN, and when they put the pictures up, like I definitely didn't follow his case, but it looked like pictures of at least it was women from the 70s, they said, the 80s, and I think some from the 90s too. But it looked like over like 20, 30 women. What you said sex and drugs happens all the time. Why you say that, Keller? I mean, but my thing is, it may happen all the time, but I mean, this man, it's a double edged sword. Cause yeah, you release, but your your name is slandered. Like you just okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, wait. Let me see. Add to mention. I did it.
What up? What up?
Hey, what's going on? What you think about this case?
Man, I was just looking at a tweet. Did you see Greenberg tweet about that?
No, I didn't. What do you say? Hey,
Uh,
Travis.
so he was saying that he was trying to, I guess, Bill Cosby attorney. I can't think of her name, but whatever her name was, he said that he was trying to get her on, I guess, on R. Kelly's team. So he
Hmm.
was pretty much just congratulating her, on
Okay.
what she did. But he said he was trying to get her on R. Kelly's team, on
That's
I guess
interesting.
part of the legal team. But I hope he don't. I hope he sit down, um, and don't do nothing stupid like OJ did and like R.
Yep.
Kelly did when he got out.
Yeah.
Because they gonna be looking for any opportunity. Like once you get a pass like this,
But what do
you
you
gotta
think about his name being slandered? Like, because it's like just because he
that come with the
is
territory.
why you say that?
But look at what he went to jail for.
I mean, but I'm saying like you have a deposition. I don't know if people know what a deposition is, but a
He should have never
deposition.
gave a deposition without. That was his fault. He should have
But
never
they
gave one.
told him he would never what they say he would never be prosecuted. It would never be included in prosecution. That's what they told him.
See, I'm
That's the
just
only
finding
reason
this
why he
out
did
now.
it.
I didn't know that back then.
Oh,
I'm
you
just
didn't know
fact.
that?
I didn't know because they used that position, against him.
Yeah, and they told him that's
So
the
that
only
shouldn't
reason Bill
even, you
Cosby did
know,
that deposition is because they told him he would never. He basically had immunity. That's what they told him.
that shouldn't even been admissible.
Exactly, but they did it anyway. You see what I'm saying? Prosecutors and the law, they do what
So I
they
think
want to
that may be
do.
grounds for some type of lawsuit.
Gotta be, gotta be, has to be, because first of all, not only that, but I'm telling you, a deposition, people, is when you go basically under oath. They take you in a room and you're basically under oath like you're being interviewed by a prosecutor because somebody is bringing a case against you. Okay, so they bring you in a room and you're basically under oath, and they you are supposed to tell the truth. Okay, just like you are in court. So he did a deposition several years ago, and they told him that you can, please tell the truth. I think the deposition was for a civil suit, and they told him it would never go criminal. That's what
and
they told him.
and that's why. And if you notice, um, our, I hate to keep bringing it to, but I know it's going to happen. With the R. Kelly and Bill Cosby. So R. Kelly, right when his charges came out, he had some civil suits too,
Hey, Curtis.
and
Okay.
you really he didn't do any civil suits. He was like, fuck it, just get a judge, just get a default judgment or whatever they call it,
Okay.
because the civil suit pretty much had the same ingredients as his criminal lawsuit. So it's like whatever come out there, it's like damn near.
Wait. Are you talking about the civil suit with this last chick, or are you talking about
It's
something
two
else?
of them. Yeah, it was two of them. Heather, the
Heather,
Heather
yeah,
chick,
her.
and it
Okay.
was one with Faith.
Okay.
It was one with Faith too.
So you
Um,
saying whatever came out of that, what?
it had the same ingredients of his criminal, so that could
Oh,
have
they
been damn
told
near.
Kels that if he finishes the civil, he will never get criminal.
No, what I'm saying is, if he went for civil and had that case, and what come out in that case is could have been pretty much like a pretrial. Could have been like a pretrial because they had pretty much the same ingredients.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, she was suing him for damn near the same thing that he's going to
You are
that he's
so
in.
right. So it's
Right.
kind of like a double jeopardy type deal.
Not necessarily a double jeopardy because you can sue somebody civilly and criminal, but normally it come after the criminal. Like with OJ, when he had his criminal case, he got sued civilly after.
Okay.
And,
Yep, he
and he,
did. He did.
so normally it come after, not before. When it happened before, they can come back. Like is they have stuff now that they necessarily didn't have before.
Okay. Okay. That's crazy. I'm just, I mean, I don't know. I just I feel bad that
Yeah, he's all old and wrinkled now. So his motherfucking
yeah, they done
put
stressed the man out, took his high blood
right
pressure up.
put pudding pop don't work no more. That's fucked up.
That's what it got. I mean, but I'm gonna tell you, money talks and bullshit goes somewhere and sits down. So if Greenberg did say he was trying to get another attorney, see, people understand money. Kels needs money to get a good defense team. I don't know if you
Well,
guys heard
R.
me.
Kelly don't have Bill Cosby money. First of all,
Right. But PC people don't understand that. They just thinking he need a new attorney. They don't understand the cost of filing a case. They don't understand the cost of going to court. They don't understand the cost of an attorney at his level and what he needs. People they have no concept, Robert, because one, they probably never, been in a lawsuit issue or anything like that. And they just have no concept. But and the bottom line is, I don't know what I was talking about on which video, but I explained to people the law is not about right and wrong. The law is the person who wins in court is the person who has the best attorney and the person who could use the law the best to get their client either vindicated or to walk or
I
whatever.
agree. I agree
That's
to a
all
certain
it is.
extent. I
It's
agree
not
to a
about
certain
what's right
extent.
or
But
wrong.
if you look at OJ case, you know, we all know he did shit.
There you
How,
go.
however, his
Well, let me not say
defense,
that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say he did it because I got questions about that, but go ahead.
was able to poke holes,
Hello?
and they burden of proof.
And tore it up. They tore
So,
it up
so that's
because
what
he
it's
had the better
really about.
attorneys.
Like,
Yep,
you can have proof on someone doing stuff, but it's about how strong is your proof, and that's what the defense is for. You can be guilty, but the proof is not solid enough to
that's right.
convict someone. So that's what it's really about. Is
That's all it's
How
about.
strong is the evidence?
Yeah.
And if we can poke holes in this, even
Yes.
though he may be guilty,
Yep.
or maybe it can be you can be innocent. Like in
Yep.
defense, you can be innocent, and the defense is not able to poke holes in there. You can be
There you
innocent
go.
as a motherfucker. So it
Yes.
kind of work both ways.
That's all it's about, Robert. And I don't think people understand that. We sit up here talking about some he innocent, he guilty. It's not even about innocent or guilt. It's about having the best attorney in there to do their job, to get Kels off. They had the best attorney in there to get
It's
Cosby
kind of
off.
different with R. Kelly. It's different with R. Kelly.
They could poke holes up in that. They could
No, it
poke
was more
holes in
so
it.
obstruction with him. So you can't put him in the same category.
You
Uh,
talking about the obstruction case?
period. When he won in '08, it was about obstruction.
Yeah,
He
correct.
got off with obstruction. It wasn't about the defense poking holes in nothing.
Well, wait a minute. Oh, hey, he wasn't that he was acquitted. But you said it was due to what? Obstruction?
Obstruction. It wasn't about the defense. Well, the prosecutor wasn't able to prove that it was the young lady, and the reason they wasn't able to
Right.
prove to her because obstruction and bribery was involved. So it's kind of different with him.
But he was
However,
acquitted though.
he was acquitted. He should have sat down. Should have sat down,
Yeah,
and he
because it
did.
was
So I'm
it's kind of
hopefully
like
Bill Cosby
once
sit down.
they seek their fangs into you,
They coming for
they
you.
yeah, they really want you. But I just think this guy has to have grounds for a lawsuit. He has to. Because you got first of all, you reneged on a deal. Now I mean there's no to me there's no coming back from that.
I
Because
don't
the
see why it took
deposition
2 years for this though. At the same time,
I don't either. Hello, I don't
I don't
either.
even see how it was even. I would have to go look at his dockets. I never did. I wasn't really following his case like that. It
Hmm.
was in court, but I would have to go look at his dockets and see like did they even try to strike this?
That's what I don't know. Cause I don't like that's my thing. How did it
Like
even
that's it.
get
Come
past?
pre-trial conference. Come because you have pretty much the argument before you go to court. I mean,
Okay.
before trial start. So come
Right.
pre-trial conference, that shouldn't that should have came out then.
Yeah. I don't see how because it had to come out in court. It had to. It had
Pre-court,
to.
pre-court. It had to come out pre-court. They knew that pre-court. So I'm trying to figure out how they even make it to the trial.
Oh, I see what you're saying. How to even make it to trial. You
Right.
know what? Probably because they had like 30 witnesses. It looked like at least 30 women up there. So they probably were like, well, we have enough evidence, we have enough witnesses to go forward. Something pushed it forward. I'm curious to know now. Now I do want to go back and
Yeah, I'm gonna have
learn
to go back because I wasn't really
learn his
following
case.
it like that. I watched it in like the media, and you can take that with a grain of salt. But
Absolutely.
I wasn't really really following it like I did with
Me neither.
the
Me neither.
the Derek Cohen, whatever his name was,
Oh, Chauvin, you follow
Chauvin.
his case?
Oh yeah, I followed that from beginning to end.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
from beginning to end.
So what you think about? Do you think that he intentionally need him on the neck?
Yeah, he intentionally did. I don't think he intentionally
I should say, do
wanted
you
to
think he
kill
meant
him.
to
That's why
kill
he
him?
didn't get first degree. I don't think he intentionally wanted to kill him. But yeah, the neck was intentional. Intentional
I mean, but I mean, he stayed on it too long. How did he not know it wasn't too long when everybody was saying,
because he
get off,
done
get
this
off, get
before.
off?
Because he
And
done that wasn't his
hello,
first time.
that he has done that before. Yes, he has. Yes, he has. I agree to that. Did you find proof
And
of
so he was
that?
just sitting there too comfortable, like
He was too comfortable.
nonchalant,
Yep.
hands in his pocket.
Yep. He knew exactly what he was doing. Did you find proof of that? That he had other cases where he did that in his case?
Um, no, I didn't. I didn't look.
Okay.
I don't think nothing came out in court either. So it's not
Okay.
about proof. I think this is the first time because you got to think. Remember, uh, everything don't make it to the public. You know,
Right. That's true.
so this is the first time where you have bystanders record. That's the thing with the police officers. Not to get off the subject, but these damn devices it's gonna be the end of them.
And you know what? I'm gonna tell you this. I was just watching something today, and they were talking about how Trump and his administration, they were using the Department of Justice to get people's information that was on their phones and that was in the cloud. And it turns out that there is nothing. All they have to do is um, file. Uh, oh, doggone, I forgot already. They just have to file. What do they call it, Keller?
A subpoena.
Yeah, file it. Well, they will have to subpoena the the cloud information, but they filed something else to be able to get it. Something proof in court, just basically stating that they needed the information. Okay, so they filed it, and they would go to the judge and say, "Hey, we need this information." They don't have any facts of what
Well, a
of what
judge
of
shouldn't
a
be granting no
conviction.
type of warrant, no warrant or anything to search stuff without proper grounds
That's what
for it.
they were saying. Probable cause. They were
Right.
saying that there was no really probable cause. It was just basically suspicion. So they would get the rights to reporters' information, not only the reporter, but the reporter, the family member, the workplace, and somebody else. They would basically get all of their phone and cloud information to be able to just do a secret investigation to search for a crime. Okay. So they were just talking about that. If you guys can watch it on PBS Hour. And I was just thinking about with the Kels case that that's the same thing, you know. So they basically just stated that they
Well, they
needed the
have
information,
they did have more proper cause, more than a proper cause for him. So that's not the same.
but it is though because they
They didn't
you
have
only
probable
the
cause to
probable cause was
search his
created.
phone data.
You had probably they built that case on Kels. Okay, let's not say that because there was no criminal charge on him. They built that case. Okay, so they went, found the evidence, and then charged him. That's how that went. They was like, let's go look, and then we're gonna find some and use this, get these witnesses, and use that to charge him. That's how that went. It didn't go the regular way that it normally goes. You know, the whole R. Kelly case is reversed. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I mean, I don't think they built that case on him. But they did. I mean, they built it to. What, so when you say build, what do you mean by build? Like got stuff
I'm
out of thin
saying
air?
you okay. You all state that he was under investigation, and we done flipped into the Cavs.
I knew it was gonna happen. Like this was gonna happen when it comes to Bill Cosby. Like they going to say this. Like I'm prepared. Like
Right? It's
when I
coming.
saw
Yeah,
this, I'm like, watch.
yeah. We kind of got to blend it
I
in, you
finna
guys. I'm
piggyback. They
sorry.
finna piggyback like a mug.
Right? I gotta apologize to people, but okay. So you guys state that Kels was under investigation prior to him being charged. Okay, we all know there was the docu. Okay. Then there was the Kim Fox came on inciting the riot,
Docu lies.
asking for people to come forward. Okay. We know that one factual. So that's why it's docu. Then you got Kim Fox putting up a phone number, seeking recruiters. Okay. And then you got
Have you ever watched
we
America Most Wanted?
yeah. Uh-huh.
And don't they put a number up?
Yeah, after you
Okay. All right. Go ahead, bro. All
after
right. Go
you've
ahead.
been charged,
Okay.
Taylor,
Proceed.
after you
Go
have
finish
been
talk.
charged in court, or either they have you are suspicious of a crime, you're a suspect that they can't find. Okay, or either you escape from prison,
They do
stuff
that
like
all the
that.
time. They do that
No,
all the
no,
time.
no. I ain't never in my life seen that. Y'all not gonna walk with that. I've
They
never
do that
seen
all
that.
the time. You know
They
any?
do docu
It's
series all the time too.
that wasn't the first docu series they did.
Oh, who else they wanna?
They did docu series on Epstein, Weinstein, Michael Jackson, Bill
I didn't see
Cosby.
that. Maybe I wasn't paying attention because
Uh,
I
uh, uh,
before or
what's dude
after
name?
before or
What?
after the allegations.
What's dude name that went to that got fat fun? What's his name?
Which one?
Simmons, the Simmons
Simmons.
guy. A doc series on him. And he
Before or after charges.
before they
I
did a
gotta
docu
see that
series on
because I swear that. But
Russell
that to me,
Simmons. They did a docu series on Russell Simmons, and he went out the country. He was smart. Got up out of here. So
I
y'all not
think
about
I've
to me
been
too
here
me.
talking about that. He was, you know why? Because he saw what they did to Kels. That I don't care what
I,
nobody said. That
this
wasn't
is
okay. So
pre-kill shit. This is
that
pre-kills.
that was was it? Well,
Yeah.
shit, Kels should have paid attention. That I'm
Yeah,
telling you, he
he
should have
tried
seen
to.
that.
He tried to
The
get to
COVID
Dubai. They
hit
wouldn't let
Kels
him.
though.
Shit.
The COVID-19, you know what I'm saying? The Cowboys stopped Kels from being able to go somewhere. But that's why I say they built the case because
They
you
not
you
build a
you
case.
you, you looked
They
for
did build a case, but it wasn't out of thin air. So of
the
course they're gonna have
the
to build a
docu
case.
series kicked it off. Let's just be honest. And then
Okay.
Kim Fox
So
dunked it in.
he
Okay.
was being investigated by the feds before the
Okay.
docu series. Before the
Okay.
docu series even aired.
So why they didn't get press charges before the docu series then?
Because they still like you
Because
say,
they needed the
building.
docu lives and they
Listen,
needed Kim Fox to incite a riot, and that's what they needed. And they
okay,
that's why I
so
say they
look how
built the
long it took for them for Don Russell. They didn't they came let him go back home and then got him. So they do stuff on their time. They want to make sure it's airtight. That's why they don't indict until it's airtight.
I got you. Let me see what people are saying. Hey, you guys, I'm sorry. I'm working with one now, but hello, welcome to the chat. Everybody is welcome.
What's wrong
Everybody
with your
here.
eye?
I had eye surgery for a second time today, so I'm really supposed to be laying down, but I had to come on here and I had to say something about this. Okay, let me see. What does it say? There was a guy that said he did that to him. Lady Earth, are you talking about Bill Cosby, a guy that did he drugged the guy? Hey, Misguided. Um, Misguided YTF. It says, I'm gonna say that every time, not buying it, he hates. I'm gonna put y'all okay, that might help me too. Okay. Wait, let me put this up here. Okay, so that's why I say they built the case on Kells, okay? Because if you got the I'm telling you, you might want to say the FBI waits, blah blah blah. They kicked it off after the docu last series. Then they found some witnesses
Okay,
that they
but when
want
you
to say
say
are witnesses.
build, you got to really kind of explain what you mean by build. Like, of course,
Like I don't know, for lack of a better word, Bill formulated, put together.
this stuff
Uh,
didn't come out of thin air though.
how didn't it? You
Investigating really
you
is you can when you investigate somebody, you can look at that as building.
yeah, but then if you to me, I feel like whatever. Okay, let me give you this. I feel like the docu series tainted whatever they were trying to do. It's unethical. Okay, it doesn't look good. Okay, let me put it like that. It looks bad. The appearance of all of that looks bad. You got her with the you got the docu series, then you got Kim Fox coming out inside in the riot, and then boom, here comes some charges. It looks bad. You see what I'm
Inciting the
saying?
right.
It
So
looks unethical.
okay, so all that stuff have
Which,
to be vetted though. They can't just say
and what was vetted? She didn't. What
the.
was vetted?
Okay, so
The docu
apparently,
series was those people weren't
apparently when
vetted.
they apparently when you have evidence, you can't just say something. You can't just say something and and expect to get charged. You got to have evidence to back it up.
We already know that the docu series was not vetted. We already know that those people were not factual. So that's what I'm saying. You
I'm not
have
talking about
people.
the docu series. I'm talking about Kim Fox.
What does she have?
Got Discovery
What? How did she have discovery when she was trying to look for witnesses? I'm confused.
because you still just because
Daddy
you asking
Lolo, what's
someone to
going
come
on?
forward, they still have to back up what they say with evidence. You can't go to court without evidence.
No, 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 no. You missing it. You missing it. Kim Fox, when she stood there, she was seeking support. She was seeking witnesses right then. Okay. She incited a riot. Would you like somebody to say, okay, everybody that dated Robert Keller for the past 30 years, if he did anything to you, hurt your feelings, raped you, molested you, please come forward. We need you as a witness. Would you like somebody to do that to you? And is that ethical?
But that's not what she said. It's not about him dating
Same
somebody.
thing.
It's
It's
about him
it's the
sexually assaulting
principle.
people.
It's the principle. It may not be
Just
what
like
she
when people
said.
give out rewards for, if they know something. That happen all the time. If you know
That's
anything about this crime, please call this number and we'll give you a reward. That's been going on forever.
okay. Wait, she said 800. Just call. We need your help. Okay, so if you need help, we need more evidence to be able to slam OG. So please come forward and help me slam him. That's what you're saying. Okay. People probably came out the woodworks
And
thinking they're
and
gonna get a
people,
check.
I'm pretty sure a lot of people came out, but everybody didn't make it. I'm
You
pretty
say
sure. I'm pretty sure she got calls on top of calls on top of calls, but everybody didn't make it because they didn't have enough evidence to back up what they were saying.
right, but see, like they saying, I agree. The discovery is not facts. Okay, that's not facts. But I'm saying
It's
like,
it's, it's proof. It's proof and evidence
and for the courts to be able to create a case, okay, to come forward with the case,
for
okay. So
them
we
to
still have the trial to bring the
exactly.
defense.
I agree. So they
Okay,
have to. The defense have to challenge that. They have
right,
to see, you
right,
know, if they can, if it can be challenged. But
right,
it still exists.
right. But I don't want to get stuck on the build word. But I feel like they built the case, and you know, and that's
She
how we
gave them
got to.
ammunition. He gave them ammunition to get for them to get a case against him. He gave them plenty of ammunition.
What ammunition? Kels was laying
All these
low.
damn tapes he got. That's ammunition right there.
That's from 52 years ago. I'm talking about currently now. The man had two women. He was laying low. He was chilling. He wasn't, from my knowledge, he
Well,
doesn't have any
well, we got this
2021
thing
tapes.
called
I'm
statute of
sorry.
limitations. So Bill Cosby. How long did that happen with Bill Cosby? He, how long ago was that?
They said they had women from the 70s, 80s, and 90s.
Exactly. Exactly.
That's what they
So,
said. But those were
so
witnesses.
I mean, statute of limitations is statute of limitations. As long as it fall within that window, the year is irrelevant. The year is irrelevant.
I don't know. I still have to
What you
disagree
mean you don't know? If it's
because
within the statute of limitations.
they created the case on him, and then they wanted to try and push it over like, oh, we had this the whole time. And like, yeah, we the FBI's, and you know what I'm saying, you
What you
brought,
when you said we had this the whole time, what you referring to?
I'm saying everybody took, it was like a pot of gumbo. Okay, we're gonna take the Docu Last series, we're gonna take the Ken Fox statement, and we're gonna take the fact that he was being investigated by the FBI. You see what I'm saying? Put it all in one pot, and we're gonna create charges for him. We're gonna get fine witnesses. You see what I'm saying? They created it. It was like a good. That was such a great analogy.
They didn't
They
create it, they
they
investigated.
created
It wasn't
a new
created, it
recipe
was investigated.
along
And
with
based off
tainted.
their investigation,
Hey,
and
Just
based
be along with tainted information. Look, along with.
what
Oh
up,
wait, wait,
Just
wait,
V?
wait. I missed one. Hold on, Lolo says so. It says why she didn't mention the callers that called and said they had a great sexual experience with him. Hello. We want, see, that's my whole thing too. They ain't bring the good with the bad. They just brought, he told me to pee in the pot. He told me to do that. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, they made that stuff up. Okay. I'm
You,
sorry. I miss Curtis's. Uh after she watched Lifetime, then here she go.
oh,
Cause she even said it too, Kelly. Be honest now. After everybody, after watching
I'm
the
not saying,
documentary,
listen. What I'm saying, what I always said is, whoever came forward, it had to be vetted. Everybody who called didn't make the indictments. Same thing if you go back to Avenatti when he had that situation with Nike. He said, if I put this out, I'm going to start getting calls. I'm going to start getting emails. He said, now 90% of them emails going to be bullshit, but that goddamn 10% is going to snowball and give you hell. So it's the same shit. Like I'm pretty sure she had all type of calls, but and a lot of it was bullshit. However,
Yeah. But hold on,
however,
let me. You guys, I put the link in there. If somebody else wants to join the panel, they are welcome. Um. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead. And it said
um,
why she didn't mention. Okay, we said that right there.
but like I said, the feds, you know, was investigating him before the docuseries even before it even aired.
You said that, but I
Okay.
still say that it went
So we
into the
talked
pot of
about Kim
gumbo.
Fox. We talking about Kim Fox, okay, which is the Cook County case, and he have two federal cases before that. He gonna have fucking 200 years before he even make it to Cook County.
We talking about the pot of gumbo. Okay, that's all it was. That they created that
I'm
case.
talking about, goddamn it, the pot of sex tapes. I'm talking about these 100 devices.
That's funny. Wait, hold on. Okay, he said they changed the statute of
They did, they did,
limitations
they
so
did.
that they can
I
change.
agree, I agree. But listen
Wait,
though,
wait,
they
wait,
so
wait. Let me read what he said. So that they can charge Bill and Rob. Oh, that's dirty.
so
Oh, that's
listen,
dirty.
they changed the statute of
Ooh.
limitations when it came to
Ooh.
minors, sexually assault minors. So that don't apply to Bill.
They changed it from what to what?
To to nothing. To nothing. I want to
Oh, they
say
changed it to no statute.
is no statute of limitation when it comes to minors. And
What was
it
the
depends on in
original
the
statute,
first.
though? Is what I'm asking
However,
you.
it got to be in the first degree, so it have to be like penetration involved. So
Right, but
if it
my
was,
question is, what was the original statute, and they changed it to
um,
what?
I have to go back and look at it. I want to say like maybe like 15 to 20 years. And they changed it to it's none. Oh, but it's only when penetration, like it's different levels to sexually assault minors. So it only applied when penetration is involved. Um, but they they did that in Illinois. So what happens is when laws like that, change, it normally change eventually from state to state. Like that law actually existed in other states. It just haven't made it to Illinois yet. So when it
Hey,
happened to
Sheena. I'm sorry.
when
Go
they
ahead.
changed it in Illinois, he did get indicted right afterwards. So I can't say that. Well, he didn't get indicted.
Oh, that's
That's when all the
dirty.
stuff like when they changed that law.
Yeah, then it went into
That's when
full
the
effect.
sex cult stuff started coming out when they changed that law.
Ooh, they dirty. They
But hey,
dirty. That's dirty.
but
That's dirty.
even though that law changed,
Yeah,
R.
that's
Kelly, if
real
he
dirty.
ain't did shit, it shouldn't have applied to him.
That's dirty though. Okay, wait.
I
Let
don't
me
think it's
answer her
dirty. I
question.
don't think it should be any statute of limitations with the fucking minors. I agree with that law.
No statue. Okay,
I
hold on. Let me answer her question real quick. Earth B, we are talking about the tapes because I don't know if you listened to, I think my last couple of lives, Mr. Keller gave me the indictment. And when I was reading the indictment, they state that they have four tapes, one being the repeat tape from 2008. So now in his indictment, they have four tapes, okay? And then one being the repeat tape from 2008. So that's why we bring up the tapes. We already know that he was acquitted back in 2007. But I am going to, once I get well, I am going to come back and Mr. Keller sent me an updated information. I'm going to read it so we are current and aware of what the charges are, prior to him going to uh, starting his New York trial, unless it gets moved again. Um, we're going to talk about it and discuss it. So I just wanted to answer your question. Okay, it says the DA of Pennsylvania. Anybody who wants to come in the chat, they can hit the link. The DA of Pennsylvania put charges on Bill day one before the statute of limitations was going to end.
Well, the
Wow.
statute of limitations apply to minors. Bill don't have no case with minors, so that don't apply to Bill Cosby.
Well, I wonder what the change was. See, they look, y'all. We about to have to start getting into the Bill Cosby case because this looks like this is about to be
Exactly.
going on
Exactly.
for a
That's
while.
what you. That's what I came on for.
Yeah,
You done finesse R. Kelly in here. I knew you was gonna do that shit.
you did it. I think you said it first. I might have said it though.
I mentioned Greenberg.
Yeah, you see, you said Greenberg, and
I
then I
said Greenberg wanted the attorneys. That's what I said.
and then
And
that
see,
sent
I
me
know
off.
you said
You put the
fuck Bill
cables
Cosby.
on
Let's
me.
talk about R. Kelly.
But you know what? It's so crazy because you never know with these cases. Like, let's say you all get what you want, and they do lock Kells up. It might be something like this and it get overturned. That's what I'm saying. People are so happy about this and happy about that. You all just this is my point here. You never know how these cases are gonna turn out. You never
You don't.
know
You don't.
what's
Look what
gonna
happened in
happen.
'08. Look what happened in '08 with
There you
R. Kelly.
go. They thought they had Kells in '08 and he walked. You just never know, you guys. Okay, let me say who are the women with positive experiences? Where can we find them? You're not gonna find them, just V, because when the prosecution and Kim Fox, when you got people that are trying to build a case against somebody, they're only going to take the information that they need in order to prosecute someone. Hey Sheena, okay. What specifically does Keller think Mr. Kelly is guilty of?
Oh, shit, don't get me started, guy.
Well, wait, let me right before you
I'm
say
trying
that.
to somehow
Let
get the
me
Bill Cosby
let
shit.
me look. Let me read some more comments before you get to that because that's gonna be a long one. Okay, let's see. 10%. Wait, I can't see. 10%. Do I have it up there? Okay. 10% is yes. Oh God. Is yes, he met them. 90% is he held them against they will and all that other bullshit.
Well, Dominique already said she was held. Well, but
Dominique did not say that. Let's okay, hold on. Give
but
me
she's
let me
not in
look.
the case, so we're not going. All right, we're not going to go
Yeah,
there.
you don't
We're
even
not
want
going
to
to go
go
there.
with Dominique now.
She's not in
Because
the case, so I
Dominique
ain't gonna
went
go there.
home and went back 2 times. We don't want to. That's the one you
She's
don't want to
she,
pick. You can
she
pick
said
any
some
other, but
damaging stuff though, but we ain't gonna go there
yeah,
because she's
don't
not
pick
in the case.
Dominique. Pick anybody else
You're right. You're
because
right.
her mom too. I can get down. You don't want to pick that one. Okay, what sex
Nah,
tapes?
nah. Michelle. You don't want to fuck with Michelle. Michelle gonna get R. Kelly hell on trial time.
It, it, wait, she's supposed to be a witness?
Shit, we'll see.
Because from what I heard, she evaded the feds. Her and Dominique. You stating otherwise?
We'll see.
Cause cause let's get down to it, boo.
So
Your
you got to
mama
realize.
was the one who
So
was
this
there
what you
for
got to
11
realize.
years.
You
Okay.
got this. This what you got to realize when it comes to when they bring the witnesses up and whoever they bring up, their um testament of R. Kelly is gonna be just as bad as what the fuck he's indicted for, if not worse.
Okay, hold that thought. Let me read a couple more. Make sure Keller, make sure I talk about what you just said. The witnesses and Michelle. Don't let me forget. Okay, they changed it from 10 years with minors to no limitation. Okay,
Okay,
okay.
yeah, they
So
did
that's
do
what
that.
you're saying.
They did do that. And
Okay,
right when they did that, at least for Illinois. However, it's been like that in other states, just not Illinois. But when they did
okay.
that in Illinois, that's when you start hearing about this sex cult with R. Kelly. Like that's when like everything started
Oh,
to come back out.
okay, okay, okay.
But I don't
Let's
think
see.
they changed that just for R. Kelly.
I do, cause I believe that I believe him.
No,
He's
because
the target.
it's already been like that in other states. It just haven't made it to Illinois yet. And that's what normally happen. Like, sometimes when they change law, it don't make it to every state right away.
Yeah, it does take time. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Lil Mac, how you doing? Because of Tim Savage and Cheryl Mack, etc., went to the FBI.
Tim Savage kind of started all this shit, to be honest. That's what you don't need to blame it
Oh
on
wait,
fucking Dr.
went to
Series. You need to blame
Facebook.
it on Tim Savage.
Hold on, let me get my glasses because I'm sounding like a. A freaking retard. I hope my eye don't start hurting you. Okay, let me see. Because of Tim Sandwich and Cheryl Mack, etc., went to FBI. If the FBI a had case strong, why they give the case over to Homeland Security? If
because
there
of
was
what
a man
happened.
that if
Because of
wait, hold
what
on. If there
happened.
was a man that took you have arrested Alice and Angelo too.
Homeland Security got in the mix because you traveling across state lines. That's their field or their jurisdiction. That's why. And it's
That
still
was
the feds. It's still the feds, even though it's Homeland Security. But
she said
whenever you
something.
put somebody on a plane or you travel across state lines, that's automatically going to be Homeland Security.
Okay. He said, Keller, Sheena said, Keller, that's interesting. I didn't know that something you said was interesting to her. If you think a 50-year-old shouldn't sleep with a 16-year-old, then you need to fight to get the laws changed. Morals and laws are two different things. Facts. That's true. That's true. I totally agree. The laws need to be changed. Absolutely. Totally
What
agree.
shit? Well, if you think the law needs to be okay, you think the law needs to be changed to what?
Okay, wait, hold on. Hold that. Want me to do one more? They have to authenticate the tapes. The last one wasn't authenticated in the
We
last
don't know what
trial.
was authenticated. They don't. We don't know that. They have to authenticate the tapes in '08, and they did. So I'm assuming they're gonna do the same thing in this case.
But it wasn't authenticated because
Yeah, they
that's
went through Quantico or something.
but you stating that they never identified who the woman was, so therefore it wasn't
Authenticate.
authenticated.
I'm talking about authentication, just to make sure it hasn't been tampered with. Not
Oh,
not.
okay, you're talking about okay. I see what you're saying. Okay. All right, so let's go back to what you said. You asked me. Well, let's go back before that.
To
You
the
said
law. Okay, so you saying the law
Michelle.
should be changed to what? To what?
You are well. Everybody already knows. I do not agree with the age consent law. Okay, I believe that pretty much should be abolished. That's
And
my thing.
I
So,
bet you wouldn't if
and
your daughter was in the goddamn situation.
but see, my whole thing is that's if you want to put the parents to be a parent, everything prior to that needs to be parenting. Okay, I feel the parents should do their job and parent their children
You can't you
and
can't be
instill what they
you
need to
you
be
can be the
instilled in
best
them.
parent you can possibly be to your child, and they still gonna do some. They still gonna fuck up. They're gonna do something that you didn't instill into them.
My statement remains. I feel everything prior to because this is what the bottom line is this. What's happening in real life, Mr. Keller, doesn't meet the law. Okay, it doesn't equal what's
So what
happening with the
age
law.
you say it should be zero age or percent? It
No
shouldn't
age
exist.
consent.
It
Yeah,
shouldn't
no age
exist.
consent. No, because you got to understand, I'm a different person.
Wow.
I'm for choice. I don't believe that the government should be able to tell me what I can do with my body at any time, anywhere. That's me. Other people
So
might think
you
differently.
feel the same way
Okay.
with like alcohol
But
too?
the law does not match what's happening in real life. Do you understand what I'm
Do
saying?
you feel the same way with alcohol? Like, do you think 13-year-olds should be able to go buy some Hennessy?
I mean, if you that's I don't know about alcohol. I never thought about alcohol. I can't really, you know what I'm saying? I can't think about that. I actually sat down and thought about this. And because I mean, do you think am I lying? Does the law match what's happening in real life?
I don't agree with nothing you saying.
So you
When it come to when especially when it comes to age of consent.
okay, so you're saying that it's okay that minors are going to have sex prior to the age of 18. And if somebody just happens to go and put charges on somebody, that's okay. You're saying that's fine. They can do that.
I'm saying that if you're under the age of consent and you have sex with a goddamn adult,
We ain't
you
talking
should.
about adults. It's not about the adults. It's
That's
about
what the that's
all
what
of it. It's about
we
all of it.
just talked about that. We talked about that last time.
That's not in every state though. We talked about
It's
that too. That's not in every
age of,
state.
okay, so it's age of consent. In some states you can be 13, 14. So I mean, of course, it's going to vary from state to state.
Yeah, but see once again, if there's some scientific evidence and some science backing it up,
Well,
why are the ages different?
we talking about law. We're talking about law, period.
No,
We ain't
no,
talking
no,
about no
no.
scientific
People
nothing.
will argue
We're
that
talking about
there
the law
is
of the land.
scientific evidence to back it up. If there was scientific evidence to back it up, then all the age of consent will be the same across all 50 states. Okay, which means that because what happened is the law,
All
every state
laws don't
went
have to
around
be
and
backed by no
picked the
goddamn
age.
science.
But see, that proves it. Every state went around and picked the age. Oh, we'll make it 13. Oh, we'll make it 15. Oh, we'll make it 17. So what if the whole purpose is if
And
you're
he should have
trying
moved.
to
And he should have
listen to
moved
what
to
I'm
that
saying.
goddamn
Wait,
state.
wait, listen to what I'm saying. If you're trying to make the point of somebody being a minor and not able to mentally understand what they are doing, okay,
Yep.
then you need to have some damn scientific evidence to back it up. You can't just pick a date.
S-
You understand what I'm saying? They
Okay,
just
cool.
pick these
I'm
random
glad you
dates
said that. So
that
you
do not.
believe that a 14-year-old, you think a 14-year-old is goddamn it mature enough to know wrong from right in every aspect?
What do you
Because we
mean?
got adults that don't. Okay,
You know, if you go outside, and I don't even see. I don't want to go. I don't want to go off track because I have statements I could make to support that because they have an age in which you are mentally able to drive, okay, which is 16. So you telling me you could drive a car at 16, but you can't consent to sex until 18? Don't make sense. But I don't want to see, I don't want to dwell on this too because we wanted to talk
well,
about some other things, but
right.
we'll
This is
come back
law.
to this,
At the end
Caleb.
of the day,
Yeah, we'll come back to
it's the
this.
it's the
The
law.
other thing is Michelle. Okay, so you mean to tell me
It's not
Dominique
just
was,
okay. Not just Michelle.
but
He
see,
she got wait.
she better not show up. She better
Why
not show up.
why
She
wouldn't she?
better not.
Why wouldn't she?
Your daughter was there the longest.
Okay,
You
listen to me.
accepted gifts,
Listen to me.
okay, from that man. That's facts.
Listen to me. In his New York case, they have 50 witnesses
Okay.
that they're gonna bring up to the stand. And all of them are witnesses. Some of them are experts. But
Okay. And
they got
oh,
a
I'm sorry.
total of
Go ahead.
50,
Okay.
and their testament is gonna be just as damaging as the fucking discovery. I'm sorry, as his indictment, if not worse.
Lil Mac, that's correct. There were no minors in surviving R. Kelly. Okay, let me make this statement about the witnesses, okay? People say they got 50 witnesses, okay. But I'm
No,
gonna
no,
tell
no,
you
no,
one
no. People
thing.
didn't say that. People didn't say that. The government said that.
Okay, the government said that, but let me tell you this. They knows better be cleaner than a whistle, okay?
Hell
Because if
no, they
you
not. It's not because
wait, let me finish my statement. Because if you are trying to, because these people in real talk, these are co-conspirators, okay? If you guys are saying it's conspiracy, all 50 of these people, minus the experts, are deemed to be co-conspirators. So you mean to tell me they're gonna take the testimony of a co-conspirator against another conspirator and lock them up? Well, who is the other person that they're gonna use to corroborate the factual
so
evidence?
so we already know that everybody is not going to be 100% clean or what have you, because in the questionnaire they ask if you will have an issue of accepting someone testimony that received immunity. So we already know that they got immunity for some type of crime. So,
Okay,
so with that
right,
being said, we
exactly.
understand that everybody is not going to
And
be.
I think that's where you guys are gonna fall short because I do not see a jury, and I may be wrong, but I don't see a jury letting you all walk 50 people minus
Well,
Miss
the question
Mead.
was, will you have a problem with receiving their testimony?
Yeah, but we all know people aren't honest when they answer them questions. We know that. Okay. Because I don't believe they're gonna let you guys walk 50 people that are co-conspirators to you guys conspiracy walk out the door and say, okay, we're gonna believe,
Happens
you
all the
know, if
time.
they dirty, then why would you believe them?
Why won't you believe that when this happens all the time? People get deals,
They
and
do.
some of their deals is
They do.
to testify against this person, and we won't charge you. This happens all the time.
But
So
in my understanding, they have somebody who is not a co-conspirator come in to corroborate what is being said. because right now you got 50 people who are
Ain't
co-conspiring. Why would they believe these
at the end
people
of the day,
to,
it's about proving their case, and they're gonna
it's
do it
about
by
locking R. Kelly up. That's what it's about.
that too. That proving their case will ultimately end up and result in locking R. Kelly up. So
Mac, hey, how you doing? You want to say something? Lil Mac, I don't know if he got knocked down or not. Can you hear me?
I don't see nobody in here.
It looks like there's a box on the side. He
Oh,
came
it look like it's
up.
just a black screen. Yeah.
Yeah, he came up, but then I don't know if he went back down. Okay, let me say, how's she going to get them after daughter put video? Exactly. Exactly. Dominique put up a whole Liddy Lit. What's going on? Liddy Lit, I'm sorry, Dominique put up a whole video admitting that her mother was receiving.
She said a lot of shit. She said a lot of
No,
shit,
no,
and
that was
some
her
of it was
final tape.
damaging.
She
Some of
created
it,
that tape after she went back the first time.
she
That's
did an
when she
interview
made that
with
tape.
Jim. She did an interview with Jim, and a lot of stuff in the video was fucking damaging to R. Kelly. Now, in her mind, she felt like he didn't do nothing wrong, but what was fucking coming out of her mouth was fucking. It was pretty much the same shit everybody else was saying. But we don't got to get on her because she not in the case. So
Yeah, but Dominique has always held that she's always been in support of Kels and that she's not gonna turn on him.
and yeah, a lot of people, even K Michelle said shit. She said the same shit, and also she said that if she talk, every goddamn body going to jail.
Absolutely.
So I mean
Absolutely. Absolutely. And that, but see, the same people she talking about, we gonna see them as co-conspirators in the case. Oh, you guys call them witnesses, but they co-conspirators. That's all they are. He said the Clarys didn't have a problem with Rob until Tim got in their ear. Lil Matt, come back in if you got knocked off. It says, the Facebook investigation. I'm sorry, the
and who y'all
FBI
should be
investigation.
mad at is Tim Savage
But you know
because he
what?
started all this shit. He
And
started
and
all this
Tim
shit.
Savage didn't have a leg to stand on.
Hey,
That's
this is
why.
daughter. It's his daughter. It don't matter. It's his daughter.
Okay, but you ain't meeting the guidelines, so go sit down somewhere and read a book.
It's his
Bottom
daughter.
line.
You ain't no rules. Ain't no rules when your daughter's in a situation. So he kind
Mhm.
of exposed a lot of shit. Tim, R.
Tim
Kelly should have been gay
Savage.
Joy back. He probably wouldn't be in jail right now if if he would have sent Joy home, and Joy wasn't even a minor.
It's
If
not
he,
about sending somebody home. So you guys keep on saying that. It's about them not wanting to go home. You all have to look at it from the
I
fact as
understand
what
that.
they
I
are. They
understand
did
that.
not want to go home.
I understand. I understand that.
So
Uh,
what are you saying? Sending somebody home? You can't like right now. You can't send me nowhere. Where you gonna send me? You can't send me nowhere.
a lot of people, I think a lot of people eventually didn't want to go home. Eventually didn't want to go home until she did.
She
Uh,
never wanted to go home. She flipped
you
when
got
she flipped
Geronda.
at Larry's
You got
house. Let's be
Geronda didn't want to
factual.
go home until she did. And
Geronda was going back and forth, so that's not factual either. Dominique
um,
was going back and forth. That's not factual either.
you have
Dominique,
his wife.
let's be factual. After the DocuLive series, okay. So people that don't know after the DocuLive series, Dominique went back twice. Okay, after the great savior
Okay,
Michelle went and saved her daughter, Dominique
okay.
went
So
back
you
twice.
have somebody. Let's say your daughter was with R. Kelly, and she don't want to go home. Okay, so she want to stay there, and before she went with R. Kelly, it was completely different. You always talk to her. You had a great relationship with her, and then she go off and meet this guy, and now you don't even hear from her. Then you have a a, a death in the family of someone that they was always close
That's where
to,
you messing up.
and they don't
There,
even come to that.
there was no not hearing from her. She was in communication with Dominique the whole time. That's what I'm
I'm
saying.
talking about the
That's why you
parents.
talk
I'm talking about the parents.
by Azrael's own admission. She was in communication with her father the whole time by her
No,
own admission.
no.
Yes,
He said we haven't heard from you. She said that. She did say
she
that, and then
said.
wait, hold on. She said that. And right when she said that, her father came on and said, "We haven't heard from you from I forgot what period it was, from this period to that period." Right after she made that statement, but people just want to cut that part out. You gotta listen to the whole thing. That's
No,
why you
you
got to
that's
stop listening to YouTube. I've
you have
seen
to listen to what her statement is.
you talk about
She
Shabazz,
wants
right?
to
You
be
talk about
with him.
Shabazz, right?
The little clip. I still haven't
The
seen
look
that whole
clip,
thing.
the look clip. My point
She when
exactly.
no when she came on, I think it was
Okay,
IG. She stated, "That's my man. I'm in love with R. Kelly. I don't care what nobody say. That's my man. I love him."
okay,
That
yeah.
was he was locked up. She was for him. She did
So
not flip till
so
she got to
sorry.
Mary's house.
So what are you stressing out, Azrael, or what? Or like, what's the topic?
We
Well,
supposed to be talking about Bill
we're supposed to
Cosby.
be talking about Bill Cosby.
We
So if you
supposed
want to talk
we
about Bill
supposed to be
oh,
Cosby,
talking about Bill Cosby. Be honest with you.
oh. So what? My thing is with Bill Cosby and R. Kelly. How is it that people are assuming that Michael Jackson is innocent and Bill Cosby innocent, but R. Kelly can't get that same treatment?
Well, I don't think Bill Cosby had goddamn 100 tapes. Neither did Michael Jackson.
but see, that's propaganda. We
But
don't
my,
know
but
nothing. We don't. I'm sorry.
yeah,
Go ahead.
No, that's
but
facts.
but tapes like so basically we're gonna go off tapes that Michael Avenatti brought over, or tapes that
We talking about
they've been
tapes that
not.
we talking about tapes that existed before Marco Avenatti even came in the picture.
So you saying they had tapes over 20 years? The FBI got tapes. Homeland
Exactly.
Security got tapes.
Michael Avenatti wasn't around 20 years ago.
Okay, but my thing is though, how they
So
gonna
so why you
how
bring
they?
so why how does he what do he have to do with
Oh,
R. Kelly sex tapes?
no, no, we ain't. No, I ain't talking about Michael Avenatti right now. You said it tapes that's 20 years ago. So how can they bring some tapes that the FBI
But
already investigated him back in the 90s? So now y'all bringing even more tapes that happened 20 years ago. What were these tapes in 2008? That's what I'm trying to
When did
say.
fact.
they investigate the tapes back then?
They
On,
investigated R. Kelly. The FBI did open investigation on R. Kelly back in the
they
90s.
investigated one tape. They got investigated one tape when they was with Rashonda Landfair in this '08 trial.
Okay,
So
right.
what other
But
tapes? Now they have.
now you
Hold on.
know,
Now
bro. You said there was some other tapes. I don't ask you like,
no, this is
like
what the
they,
government said. It's not me. Now
But
they have several
wait.
tapes.
Hold on, Calvin. My thing is this:
but you
there
know
are
now
four
there could be
tapes in the
smoke and
indictment.
mirrors now though. Now that could be
Okay,
smoke and
wait.
mirrors. Now
Hold on.
they,
Hold
they
on.
could be
Hold on.
stretching it.
There were four tapes in the indictment. Okay, but what these 100 devices? Where are these? Did I miss that in the indictment? Where are
I
these?
sent that to you. I sent that to you in the
But
discovery.
but the 100 devices, that could be
Okay,
anything. That could be
I will
studio
be reading
equipment.
the discovery.
That could
Okay,
be
The latest
studio
one. It's like three
equipment.
different discoveries.
okay.
That could be uh phones, gadgets, etc. That don't necessarily mean
Yeah.
there's nothing to prove that he's being guilty of. They just
Well,
got
as of
a
now,
hundred
well, I will
devices.
say this. I will say this. As of now, with the stuff that they got in the discovery, he hasn't been superseded yet. It hasn't been another. It hasn't been another more charges yet. So
Right.
Okay, so out of the 100 devices, we have four tapes, is what you're stating.
no. The tapes, those four tapes existed before they got the storage. They already existed. They already had that in the discovery.
Okay. Then you
But
saying they got the devices.
but
The
those tapes,
devices came after they raided the storages or the storage.
I don't think those tapes gonna hold up in court. I'm just sorry. I'm just not, because for once that's 20 years from now though, bro. And then who brought the tapes over? You saying that y'all saying that Michael Avenatti didn't bring the tapes over? So how did they get in the FBI possession? That's what I want to know. R.
Well,
Kelly has
it's
the
in the
right to know
indictment.
that.
It's in the
He has the right to
indictment.
know that. Yeah.
Okay, it's in the indictment on how they got the tape.
So you
Okay,
saying
well
that
we don't
it's
worry,
four
little Mac,
different?
because I'm
She
gonna be
read it
reading
last
it.
time. She read it. I don't really want to go back over it, but she read how the tape got into play.
I read that. How to tape that? Oh, the
Yeah,
tapes,
remember we
yeah.
talking about Lisa
So
Van Allen
so
and all that stuff?
Yeah, but what about the 100? See, that's my thing. I got to read about these 100 devices because if that's
Well,
two separate
as of now,
things,
those devices hasn't produced any more charges.
Okay, so why are we
I
mentioning
don't
the 100
think that.
It
wives
said
then?
it did make the discovery though. It did make the discovery.
I think the prosecution was stalling with that. I
So
don't think
so, so it may make their
that's just
case
my
stronger.
opinion. That's
Okay, go
my
ahead, little
opinion.
man.
Oh yeah, but I'm saying like with the tapes, is there four tapes with four different women on there, or there's four tapes that are alleging that the same landfill girl on there? Because my thing
Okay,
is, if
So
that's not gonna be admissible in court if they can't prove who brought the tapes to them. And then if Michael Avenatti brought the tapes, how his word gonna hold up? He's a
okay, so we
known
already
criminal.
but wait.
so
Okay,
in one
little man,
tape.
go back
So,
and watch. Wait, hold on, Kelly. Go back and watch the tape that says I did a video said R. Kelly, his Illinois and New York charges. In there, I read the indictment and I discuss how they got the tapes into custody. And then there was another one that was like a 3 hour, 4 hour live, just forward to the part where we start discussing the tape, the case,
Okay,
because I did a video on that, how it actually got there. But I'm
so
still gonna be doing more on it.
so
So
one tape have
but
Lisa
but
in it. So hold on. To answer your
my
question,
bad. Go ahead.
one of
My
the
bad.
tapes have Lisa and Rashawn in it.
Okay,
that was the tape that was
but
released in
did you know?
2008.
But did you?
No, that
Okay,
wasn't in 2008. That was the one where he tried to what he did end up buying from her.
so
But I
you
thought
saying he
that was a
brought the
double tape where they were both
The,
in it.
so the one in
okay then
2008, the
so
one in 2008 had just Rashawn in it.
but
Okay, one person.
no,
Okay.
they said that wasn't they couldn't prove that was her on the tape, and
They
then she
did
didn't have to come to
they
court.
did say they couldn't prove it was her. Now,
And
eh,
I want to pick back up. I'm sorry, I want to pick back up on Lisa Van Allen. Lisa Van Allen took that tape, so how can that if she the one said that? How can it be used in court when she had that tape for so long, and now she want to turn it over? Basically, she been holding on to child pornography, and then she was 18 at the
well,
time,
she
so
also got immunity too
but she
back in
got
'08
immunity.
for state and federal. Like she can't be charged state and federal.
But oh, so back it was just back then it was just a state case, but it wasn't federal. Then back in 2008, so now she can come back and testify again. Basically,
But
what you're
she
saying?
testified in '08. She testified in
Yeah, I
'08
know
for
that.
3 hours.
I know, but she got kicked out the courtroom too for lying,
She
for
didn't get
perjury.
kicked out. She didn't get kicked out.
She, bro, she perjured herself online. She was purged. She got kicked out the courtroom.
Was
Her statement, her case, like her statement, then it wasn't nothing. They didn't take it
no
serious.
no.
That's why if
I don't know what
if
you're talking
if
about.
she didn't purge herself alive
Or how?
about
What did
stealing
she do?
and
She
all that with
what?
the
Well, say that
watch.
she said she what again?
So she didn't get kicked out. Get kicked out in 2008
Perjury
trial
is perjury is
for
pretty
lying.
much giving a false statement and being caught.
That's basically lying, right?
That's perjury. That didn't
Yeah,
happen to
lying in
her.
court.
That's what I'm
That didn't
saying. That's
happen
why
to
she
her.
got kicked out for perjury.
She- I, I don't. I never saw anything of her
And I
getting
don't.
kicked out. Everything I see was
Well, her
she
state.
test was on. She was on the stand for 3 hours, and there's even some dialogue, not the whole thing, but there's some dialogue
Yeah, I
of
seen that.
of her testimony or whatever.
But then they sent the landfill girls on the tape, and then they said that R. Kelly put them out of town, so they want to testify. But one, back in 2002, they gave this statement to the grand jury, and then so you mean tell me for 7, 8 years they can't get in contact with these people, and then the
It's bigger than that.
landfill
He had bribery. He had bribery charges and obstruction. That's what you have to
yeah, that's
realize.
basically yeah, but the landfill's lawyer came out and debunked it when Michael Avenatti said that he paid them off. You don't remember that? It's in TMZ article in one of the
Um,
TMZ articles.
the lawyer said only thing the lawyer said was she's not testifying.
Man, no, bro. Her lawyer, the landfill lawyers came out and spoke to TMZ, and they said Michael Avenatti was lying. You need to go look at that, bro.
Well, I remember. I have to go
I
back.
do remember something about
I
that.
have to go back and reread that. I do remember an article of the lawyer coming out and saying something. However, that was before she talked to the grand jury. When she talked to the grand
That was
jury,
part of the pot of gumbo that I'm talking about.
right? When
Let
she
me
talked
make
to the
let me
grand, hold on, bro. When she talked to the grand jury, she said, "Yes, I'm in all these goddamn tapes. Me and R. Kelly.
Bro, so you saying she basically went and said that I'm gonna take, and then her lawyer's gonna go
Yes, that's
back and
basically
say,
what I'm saying. She said that to the grand jury about 2 years ago. That I'm in
I don't
several
believe
tapes
that.
with him.
I don't believe that.
Me,
I don't
me and
believe
him.
that.
Hey,
I don't. But then
Okay, let me hold
Tasha
on.
K,
Let me make a
Tasha,
let me see what the we have Lady B Earth. She said, how does Keller know this information is a matter of
because
fact?
because the reason I know it
the
is
only way
because
that
it's public
landfill
knowledge.
girl is
Hold
the
on. Let me
only.
ask you a question. The reason I know it is because it's public knowledge, and you can know it too.
Okay, let me
That don't make
clarify.
sense though, bro.
Lady B
If
Earth.
her lawyer that
Wait,
came out
hold on,
and
little Mac. Hold
recanted
on, little
then
Mac. Little Mac, hold on one second. Hold on. Lady B Earth, because Keller believes that Kells is guilty and they believe in the indictment. They believe that everything in the indictment
It
is
was
fact.
said in court.
Okay.
That's how I know it is because it was said in court.
Right, but I want them to
but
understand. They don't
but
understand how you speak so matter of
see,
factly.
And only
Mr.
and not
Keller,
only hold on. And when it was said in court, the prosecutors or the government told Greenberg that he won't bring it up because of the overwhelming evidence. He won't talk about that she's now testifying. He won't talk about any minors. And they said the reason he won't. This is what they're telling the judge. And they said the reason he won't bring it up is because of the overwhelming evidence. Then the judge went back to Greenberg and said, "Do you have anything to say to that?" Greenberg said, "No, Your Honor."
man,
And
I
this
think you
happened in
dyslexic,
court at
bro.
his bail hearing. When they was trying to put their argument up to get him out on bail,
But
they
yeah,
discussed
I remember
this.
that. But
They discussed this.
after that though,
And he
bro, her
couldn't
lawyer.
even put a good argument up in fucking his bail hearing. So imagine what's
Okay,
Man,
gonna
we
come
already
trial time.
let me state
Stephen
this. Jailhouse
Greenberg was the
snitches are
original
allowed to
lawyer for the case,
testify.
though, bro.
However,
Huh?
their statements do not carry that much weight in court. They will let them testify, but they are seen as co-conspirators in court. Okay.
So basically, you
Hey,
saying
But
her
go ahead, Lil
parent.
Mac wanted to say something. Go ahead.
So basically, you saying that what her lawyer said with the Tim's interview, it don't hold up with what she
what I'm saying is
basically
that
saying in court.
predate when she went to the grand jury.
But how is she doing this? And then also, there's rumors out there saying that she's putting money on R. Kelly books, and they still in communication with each other and all that. I'm just not buying the fact that she's testifying against him. I think the FBI on security using that as a
She
scare
already
tactic.
did. She already testified against him in the grand jury.
When did she go back? When did she go back and do that then? And then why the lawyer saying
I'm
they
gonna give
ain't?
it to you right
The
now.
lawyer,
Hold on.
the
I'm gonna
lawyer
But
give it
let
to
me
saying
you right
she's
state
now.
this
not.
too, because you ruffle my feathers with that whole Dominique thing. From what I've been told, Dominique was a handler. So
And
I want to
Dominique
see
is,
Michelle pop out. Huh?
hey,
What?
hey,
Huh?
you better worry about these. You better worry about these 50 witnesses.
And she
Everybody
was.
worry
That's what
about.
I'm saying. If you
But
talk
there's
about
also there could
Michelle
be
gonna be
20,
one of them,
25,
I want to see her be
25 of
one
those
of them.
witnesses could be speaking on his behalf though.
Hey,
Talking
you
about
already
some
saw her
That's
pop
Jehovah's
his.
out.
Witness.
That's hearsay.
She better sit down.
You
She was
already saw
talking
her
about
pop out in that conference.
on interviews. That court life is real life. They girl, sit down. Just sit down. That's all I can say. That she
But
better.
here's what I'm saying though. Here's what I'm saying. Let's say she don't pop out.
Okay.
He got 50 witnesses.
Yeah, that are co-conspirators to the case. Who is the person that
I don't know
has
who's
no
who.
connection to the
We
conspiracy?
don't know
Who's
who's
telling the
who.
truth?
We don't know who's who.
Yeah, we know who's who. Cause
To a
ain't
certain
nobody
extent, we
listed
do.
in the
So you
I mean,
saying
we
we
can
don't know
speculate.
who's who?
We can speculate on on several people.
But you just said that the landfair girl was testifying.
I said she already testified to a grand jury. That's what I said about 2 years ago, or a little over, um, maybe a year and some change.
But
But the indictment shows who's
but the pro
testifying.
but the
They
well
Huh?
not
that
part of
defeat the
the
purpose of
indictment.
the But hey, bro, that defeat the purpose of the indictment being the Jane Doe being anonymous. Then we knowing that she testifying against him. So basically,
We
the
know who
prosecutor
Jane.
just
We
claimed.
know who the Jane Does is without, or at least some of them without even their name being said. That don't mean nothing.
Nah,
Basically,
Exactly,
you ain't
YT.
get
A
what I'm
10-year
saying
old should
though.
not be sleeping with nobody. Therefore, their parents need to be on deck and do their job. Period.
so their
I'm
parents
just
need to
not.
be on deck and do their job. What about the person the grown up? What about them?
They
So it
don't have
just
to be
fall
a
on the
grown up.
parents,
A
not the
Look,
grown
10-year-old
other
listen,
can
grown
sleep
up.
with an 11-year-old. That's what you guys are
listen. This
missing.
man,
You guys are so hell bent on the fact of a grown person having sex with a young person. People 10-year-old have sex with each other. 14 and 14 have sex with
We
each other.
discussed
15 and
that.
15 have
We
sex with each
discussed that.
other.
We
hey,
discussed that.
bro, you
No,
watch
that's
that.
not in every
I'm
state,
pretty
though.
sure everybody
That's not
seen
every
that sex
state.
tape,
It ain't.
and that there wasn't no 14-year-old on that tape moving like that, grooving
It
like
is
that, bro.
14-year-old
We
in that
got some.
tape.
Oh,
I
shit.
didn't. I seen the tape, bro.
And,
And then
and we
that
go
tape,
back to
he got 1 minute he got a fro, then the next minute he got a fade or
so that
a
right
low
there. Hold on,
cut.
I'm glad you said that. So 1 minute he got a fro. 1 minute he bald headed. So that right there would tell you it's not the same tape.
Okay, though, so that means that tape was chopped and screwed then. And
No,
I
that means it's a
say,
different tape. That means it's a different tape. That's what it means. It means it's a totally different
you're not
tape
listening to what I'm saying though.
at a totally different time.
They
Like you don't grow hair overnight. So that means at one point this happened, and another point it
but
happened.
they had they had time stamps on those tapes. If you look at the tape, one of them said 99. Then we went back to the fro. It said 99. That's not some of those clips. That's not R. Kelly, bro. I'm sorry. I'm just not
We
buying
didn't
it.
see no tapes. So on the ones that we saw was happened with in '08. We didn't see no. We saw still shots.
Yeah,
But
that's what I'm talking about. The snapshot. So you can tell me that this man that grow hair within had a bald head from a bald head to an afro within over a year. That don't make sense. You can't grow your hair that fast.
we already seen R. Kelly afro. So what are you
Dude,
talking about? We seen him bald head
R.
and we seen him
Kelly,
with afro. What
R. Kelly
are you
didn't
talking
start
about?
growing his hair till the end of 2000, bro.
We see him with all
Cut
different
it
type of
again,
haircuts.
and then he cut it again in 2001. So how's that making sense?
Man,
That's
We're
not.
gonna
I
get
That's
don't
not.
tapes.
That's
listen.
not
I
Listen.
don't want to
Check
get
information
this
caught
on
on
out.
the
the
tapes, you
tape.
guys. I
Check
don't want
this
to
out.
get caught on the tapes because it's people are bringing up some very good comments in here. But let's try and just press forward because the tapes are going to have to be what's the word you use, authenticated. They're gonna have to be because I agree with Lil Mac. The chain of custody is
Right.
questionable.
And
Okay.
then they gotta know to prove that he did this. They gotta know that one is that R. Kelly on the tape, is that girl of
Right.
mine on the tape, and then the third thing is who brought the tape.
Well. First
And
of
then
all,
Keith and Charles Freeman, the guy that brought the tape from the last that had the last trial,
fir- first of all,
they they
R. Kelly in this
uh,
'08 case, in this '08 case, it was already proven that it was R. Kelly on the tape. They unanimously agreed. The jury unanimously agreed that it was R. Kelly on the tape. The problem was the victim. They didn't.
Right, but
It,
I'm saying that tape don't even matter unless they trying to run it back again. But
they
see,
is running
like
it
they
you
back
can't
said,
hold
you
again.
saying the charge is
they can't bring
obstruction.
that
So
truck
why
they
are we even
can't bring
talking
that
about
tape
that
back
tape
because
They
he's
is
gonna
that
running
play
tape
that
for
is
tape
double
back
jeopardy,
irrelevant
again.
bro.
They
He's
is
gonna
running it
play
back
in the double
again.
jeopardy then
on
though, bro, because he was
obstruction?
already charged with it. He was already
No, he
charged
was
Not
with that
charged with
tape.
child pornography. He wasn't
But
charged
see,
with
they
sexually
playing.
assaulting a minor. Two different
Oh, so they
charges.
they flipped it around.
you talking to
They
me?
were trying to get him last time for child
I'm talking to
pornography.
him.
Now they
Oh,
trying
okay.
to get him for sleeping with a minor. Yeah, you're right.
He was charged with
That's
child pornography. He was charged with pornography. He wasn't charged with sexually assaulting a minor.
and yeah, back in
So if he
2000
was
he wasn't.
child, if
Yeah,
he
they
was
flipped
charged
it
with
around.
child pornography, yeah, that would be double jeopardy. But he's charged with sexually assaulting a minor.
See, yeah, that's why they do. Well, why they didn't charge him back then in 2008?
Maybe
That's
they
what I'm
didn't have
saying.
enough proof. Maybe they didn't have enough proof.
You just said that's him on the tape.
The
So how
minor,
was
they
it going
couldn't
on
prove
his
the
tape?
minor. They couldn't prove the minor. And that's why he got dropped because she wasn't testifying. Parents wouldn't testify. There was half people saying it was her, half saying it wasn't. So they couldn't prove the minor on the tape. They did prove that it was him on the tape. The jury said everybody anonymously agreed that it was R. Kelly, but due to it was split with the minor, they couldn't say for based on the what happened in court that it was the minor, and that's why he got off.
Exactly. So So let me say this. So that's why I'm saying the tape is being like you said, it's being re-included,
One
but
of
it is
them.
being re-included on obstruction.
No,
Okay.
no, that too. That too. Also, sexy assault on the minor.
So that's double jeopardy. So we're not even worried about
Double
that charge
jeopardy is when
then.
you charge twice with the same crime.
How was he not? What was the charge in 2008?
Child pornography.
But I just don't see how you can use a tape that was used in another trial
Right.
and bring it back to
We
another
gonna
trial.
let
That
the
ain't right.
trial
You
weed
can't
that
do
out
that.
because you bringing the same. We gonna see
Well,
how that play out,
they
y'all.
tried to say it was double jeopardy. Then if it was double jeopardy, that shit would have been thrown out. In the motion, it would have been thrown out.
Yeah,
No, not with these
now
lawyers.
you,
We
hey,
we
now
don't
you
know
right
nothing
about, hey,
till
Rob,
trial
hey, Rob,
starts.
hey, bro, you right about that though. You right. That's why they did that. That's why they charged him with sleeping with a minor now. Because they can't charge him with
It's
child
not
porn.
double
They'll be
jeopardy.
double
Double
jeopardy.
jeopardy is being charged with the same crime twice.
But that I'm
That's what I'm
saying that's
saying
the
though,
that's
bro. That's what
the
I'm
that's
saying.
the
That's what I'm telling you. That's
technicality.
why they
The,
charge him with sleeping with a minor because they can't charge him with child porn because he's already acquitted. That's what I'm saying.
But they
yeah,
didn't have the
that's
proof.
a technical switch.
No, they didn't have the proof back then.
That's technical switch.
You gonna
But
change
what you
the
mean they didn't have
the
the proof?
same
They had
tape, different
so they
name.
you saying they didn't have the proof then? How they gonna have the proof now? You saying they using that
Because
same
now
paper then?
now she's saying that it's her.
Be-
She didn't say it was her back then.
No,
because
bro. Her
they are
parents
saying,
came
little
out and
Mac, that
said it
they are
was she.
forcing her to testify against Kels. That's what's happening now. They grabbed her parents and grabbed her, and they are forcing her to make testimony against Kels. Otherwise, they told her they're gonna lock them up if they don't testify and say that was her on the tape. That's what's happening now. Okay. They say
But
either you tell the truth or go to
Hey,
jail.
pretty
that
much.
easily can be debunked because they can tell us, they can say, hey, you gave a statement in 2002 on this situation, and
Yep,
then
and you're gonna
now
go to
you
jail for
coming back now
perjury.
saying it. Yeah, so she can go to jail for perjuring herself, basically.
She
Yeah,
don't
They,
have
it's
to
like you
say the
can't
same.
do that.
She don't have to say different things. For perjury, they just got to prove that this was false. For perjury, so the way perjury worked, like if your testament is false and it fucking influenced the outcome of a conviction because of a false testimony, that's perjury. So if they can prove that, goddamn it, this false, and you perjurize yourself, goddamn it, hey, you want to go to jail or you want to go home? Let me
I
okay,
know.
don't see how. But
YT
my
said that she
thing is,
did get
bro.
kicked out for lying. It was on she got kicked out for lying on the stand. It was on the news.
My thing, bro.
Send me that link.
I don't understand how you saying that she went to court and saying she testified against him,
She didn't go to court.
and we,
She
well, she went to the grand jury. Well, yeah,
right.
basically, yeah. A few years later, Tim, she released a statement to Tim. Her lawyer released a statement to Tim. He said Michael Avenatti paid him. Said R. Kelly never paid them all. There was no expression of justice. They said Michael Avenatti said it was a complete lie. So
Hey,
basically, they saying two different things.
Evan, that's what the attorney said. Who give a fuck what the attorney says about what the proof?
Not R.
Greenberg
Kelly, not
Greenberg
bro. You
said,
missing the point.
hold on,
No, I'm
hold
not
on.
talking about Stephen
Greenberg.
Greenberg. I'm talking about Rashada Lanford parents and
Okay,
her
so
lawyer said
okay,
that.
listen to me, listen to me.
I'm sorry
Greenberg.
for lying with you.
No,
I'm
no,
sorry.
I understand.
I
It's all
apologize.
good.
I apologize. Yeah.
I get it. No, you're not disrespectful, so that's cool. It's all good. But what I'm saying is, Greenberg is an attorney, and he said R. Kelly not getting investigated. That's a fucking lie. There's no tape. They don't have a tape. That's the same tape from last time. That's a fucking lie. So it don't matter what the attorneys say.
But
It's about the proof.
right, but what the fuck Michael Avenatti was doing then when he was showing us to take the CNN and doing all this?
Avenatti pretty much was given the tape and he gave it to the prosecutors.
Okay, so
The
who gave
chain of
Michael
custody
Avenatti the tape? That's what I
stayed.
want to know. They got to prove where these tapes came from. Who been holding these tapes for 20 years
Okay,
too? You just can't come in there with a tape and
it's
saying
in the
that's R.
indictment.
Kelly.
It's in the indictment. They
It's a
lay it
chain.
out.
Bro, it's a chain
They
of
lay it
custody
out.
how you give evidence, man. You just can't. Okay, I
Okay,
just can't go.
listen to
I
me,
just
bro.
can't. I said you get locked up, bro, and you did something. I just can't go to the courtroom and
Tell
just give
Sky to
something on
send
you.
you the Illinois indictment.
No, we're gonna read it. Lil Mac, we're gonna read the indictment. And in the indictment it states how they got the tapes.
But
So
you basing
just
on the indictment that don't necessarily make him guilty. An indictment doesn't make him guilty. You can be
facts.
We
indicted on
But see, that's
anything.
what I'm saying.
That
The
don't make you
defense,
guilty.
just talking about the tape. We talking about
like we
how he
just
got the
talking
tape.
about the custody of the tapes. But the defense, that's what everybody has to understand. the
I
the
still think
people
that
who
they can
are in
hold up
opposition
because
to Kales,
that's it.
they believe that the indictment is facts. When we are making our statements and it's not banter. It is to in defense of Kales. Now we have to apologize to them because we don't have a document that's tangible to be able to read from to put our defense in a document. Okay, so we have to when we get on chats, that's when we get the opportunity to make our defense statements in support of Kales. Okay, we don't have a document like the indictment to read from. So some people
Right.
think that it's just random banter and it's not. Okay. I wanted to make that clear because I've been seeing people saying they just coming up with stuff. No, we are talking in defense in support of
Okay.
Kales
So
in opposition to the indictment.
when the
So
next time
Right.
you reading this
But my
indictment?
point is, my point is, an
I'm a,
indictment is basically what they are trying to give you charge, basically trying to charge you with. It's not be you guilty of what they saying that you did. That's what an indictment is. That's my point I'm trying to make. Indictment is something that the prosecutors or whoever feel like he did these crimes,
I
they
agree.
send it over to the grand jury. They
I
don't
agree with that.
necessarily make him guilty of what he's doing, or
I,
innocent of
I
what he's
agree.
even
I,
innocent,
I agree.
even
I
innocent.
agree with what you're saying. I agree with what you're saying. But here's what you have to do. So, for example, it's New York indictment coming up.
Right.
You
I
got
guess
to take that
that
whole
yeah.
indictment, take the whole indictment, read it or print it out. Maybe if you can print it out, and then you print out all the discovery with that and have them side by side. Then you kind of kind of put things in perspective when you do it that way. So yeah, I agree with what you're saying. If you just reading the indictment, and that's it, I see where you're coming from. But when you take
Right.
that indictment and you compare it with the evidence they have against him, you're gonna say he's fucked.
okay, let me read a comment. It says time and date stamps on VHS tapes are not reliable
I didn't
because your
know it was
cam
they stamp
recorder.
on there.
Right, I
Yeah,
didn't either.
it was
Because
a
your
tape
cam
stamp. It was
recorder
tape
settings
stamp
could be off at the
on the
time of
first
the
tape.
recording. Example, my New Year's 2000 tape says 1998, but it wasn't. It was 2000.
Yeah, I don't think
Great
they're
point
going off
there,
that.
Lolo. Great point. Great
I
point
don't
there,
think they're
Lolo.
going off of that.
But they still got to prove that
Um,
she was a minor on that
they
tape,
can
though.
prove
So,
that they can prove that she was a minor. I was talking to Sky. I think it was Sky I was talking to.
but bro,
Based off
basically,
his listen to me. Based
all
off
right, go ahead,
his
go ahead.
house alone, where the sex tape happened at, they can prove that she was underage because he moved to Olympia Fields uh, um, in 2001, and she still was a minor then. So if this tape happened when he
If it
wasn't in
happened in
Olympia Fields,
'98,
exactly,
yeah,
I'm getting there.
yeah,
So if this tape happened when she wasn't a minor, he cannot be in that house where it happened at. He cannot have a tape of her in that house. It had to be in his Olympia Fields house, and it wasn't.
So they using Lil Mac. They're using
His
like he's saying, they're using the rooms in
based
Kel's
that it happened,
home
it didn't happen in
as
Olympia Fields. We know she was a
witnesses.
minor,
Okay, that's
but
what
they
they're
were saying
doing.
that they said that in the last trial, though, bro, about the room.
huh?
They were saying that in the last
Colorado
trial
room fucked
about
them up.
you said the alleged sex tape happened at the Liberty Field home, right?
Yeah, it happened in his home. So with that being said, if he and this is for Rashana, if it didn't happen in Olympia Fields, she was a minor. If they got the tape of him in his old house, she was a minor. They don't need no time stamp on no tape or nothing because the
Right.
time
But
when
nah,
he lived there, she was underage.
she didn't live with him. But my
I
thing is,
said when
bro,
he lived there,
yeah. But
the time when he lived in this old house, I can't think of the
They
name of
said
the
he
street.
moved to Olympia
but
Fields in
how?
2002 to
Okay, it's
2012.
obvious. It's obvious that you
Right.
think he's
So
guilty. So I just want to know this from you, though, bro. How
it
they
wasn't
gonna
in the
prove that
90s.
he?
It wasn't in the 90s.
How I just want to know how you gonna prove that he obstructed justice and that he paid these people off? Basically, they're just going off
What
landfill testimony, but they lied. Then that's the case. They lied to the grand jury. So if the lawyers can work with that, now that brings reasonable doubt right there.
well,
Y'all lied.
I think the
Y'all
obstructions
lied to
of
a grand jury.
the obstruction is the least of his worries. He got tapes that will give him
Nah,
a
He
but
said
minimum.
now they saying
2003 to 2013.
he have charges that's two of them in the New York case that it's a minimum of 10 years. So those ones he really got to worry about.
I don't think all that gonna hold up in court. A lot of that's gonna get debunked, get thrown out. I
Man,
just don't
I
see
think
a lot of that. A lot of that smoking, and then I don't think a lot of
yeah,
that
but
smoking.
you saying it
It's no
don't,
way
but
that
you
this
really
man.
don't have.
But
It's
we
no
gonna
this
read it, you
man.
guys. We gonna read what they have,
Since he's doing
so
New
we
York,
clear.
read his New York, and when you do it, have all the discovery up too. You can't
I'm
just
gonna
read
let
the
you.
indictment without the discovery. You got to have both of them side by side.
I was
So
gonna read
how's he?
one by
So
one, so you
how's he
saying
having a?
read back and
So
forth.
how he
Or
has a
probably what you
Rico?
should do is read the discovery first. Okay, just do the discovery first, so you can see all the evidence that they have, and then go back to the indictment. That way, you
And
can
then read
put
the
things in
indictment.
perspective.
Okay. Okay. So what I want to do, I'm gonna make a count to make sure I have the correct number, because when I go through it, I can see where they have discovery, and then I read it, but I want to make sure I got everything covered. So I'm gonna try and get a number that I found, and then I'm gonna email you
I
and make
sent you the
sure
list of everything. What you mean?
you send me a list of each thing.
Yeah, I sent you three different discoveries.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to look at it. I
But
must have missed it.
I think
Okay.
On the PDF.
Me personally, I don't think Greenberg was there with the defendant, man. I think he was just there because he was in the way. I don't think he was actually doing what a lawyer should do, because that New York indictment is basically BS, because you charge this man with a RICO and you saying you got bus drivers, bodyguards, and assistants and etc. But ain't none of these people being in the indictment, and you can't give all of them immunity. So
And we
since they
talked
got all these people,
we talked about that too last time. He have co-defendants.
who the co-defendants
Lil
is
Mac,
then,
all
bro?
of the co-defendants are co-conspirators. I shouldn't say all. Most of the
We only have
witnesses.
two. He only have two co-defendants.
Who?
That's Darren McDavid and Jim Brown,
Th-
but they in the Chicago indictment.
Yeah,
Y'all
but
need to be
they
talking about
also
the
in
New
the
York
discuss.
indictment.
Wait. They can't. They are in Illinois. His co-defendants in Illinois, but they are in the discovery in his New York case, and they've been
Yeah, but
talked
they
about.
not being charged in the as
How they
part
gonna
of the
charge him
anyway.
fucking twice for the same two different court things?
How you can't?
But they see, but
Okay,
you
if
got
they
to
had
then
charged
if you
for the
got a
obstruction,
RICO.
hold on. If they charged for obstruction already, how you gonna turn around and just charge them for obstruction again in New York?
No. You talking about? I'm talking about the RICO charge. You talking about a conspiracy? Why are
They
they
just
not charged as being a conspirer in this RICO act?
you
Right,
talking about why they don't have RICO charges? Is that what you're saying?
Correct.
right.
They have obstruction charges.
That's not RICO charges.
But
They don't need.
Obstruction is
They don't.
that's
They
separate.
just saying that for them to give R. Kelly the RICO, they just saying that this is why. They don't necessarily mean they got to charge everybody.
that, yeah, I
They
know
It
with
just
a
should
saying
RICO
mean
this
you
is
need
that
why.
like
though.
I know
The
with a RICO you need
ethical
like two
way.
or three more people, but the way they
And
got
not
their
really.
indictment
You
written,
don't
they,
even
they
need
got
two
like
more. That's not even the case. You don't. But when you read their charges, when you read his indictment on the RICO, they explain why. But in reality, you can be charged. It can be one person.
He said the
so you
feds had
saying basically
discovered against
you
Irv
saying
Gotti,
one
but
so
it didn't help.
okay, so you saying one person did all this
But
by
that's
himself.
not the case.
You don't
That's
need
not the
them.
case with R. Kelly, though. That's not the. I'm just saying that it could be, but that's not the case with R. Kelly. When you read his indictment, they explain
So
who
you
all was
saying
involved.
Darren McDavid and Jim Brown in New York indictment and all this stuff they saying
What I'm saying is
Brown.
they are mentioned in his New York
I'm sorry,
indictment.
what the dude named Milton Brown and Darren McDavid didn't go back there and get the girl. So who are those people that went back there? They saying legend when they got the girls and got the wristbands and all that. They
Well,
didn't do this.
it's gonna be
You said they were charged with obstruction.
more
What
detailed come
those
trial
people did?
time. It's gonna be more detailed come trial time. We only know so
So
much.
basically, you saying
We
basically
only
saying
have
that.
like
I'm sorry.
a drop in the
Go ahead.
bucket of the information. So
So basically,
to answer your question, we, to get more detail, we're gonna have to wake up to trial start.
you say you want to know who else been indicted to trial start. That ain't right, man.
It's not right,
That's
Lil
not right.
Mac. But
That's
see,
not
we
right at
we
all,
already
bro.
know that
That's
that's
what
not
you
right.
basically
So
saying.
we gotta wait till the
And
trial
then,
come, because the bottom
but
line
then you
is they not
then
charging
then
nobody else.
We gotta wait till the
right.
trial.
And then
he
Robert, then
have co-defendants, so they did charge somebody else.
right.
But we have to
I'm
wait
talking
until
about in the RICO charge.
I
The
understand
No,
RICO,
that.
the New York indictment. New York
I
New
indictment.
understand that.
York indictment.
I
Yes.
understand that. So what I'm saying is we do have to wait till the trial start on a lot of things because they only going to give so much.
Are
A
you
lot of
saying they
stuff is
might
under
add
seal.
more?
A lot of stuff is under seal. Like probably the stuff that you really want to know is under
Okay.
seal.
Okay.
So we
Okay.
don't have access to that. But we will see that come trial time.
We shall see. Okay, we shall see.
I just want to know if
We
they had
shall
if they
see.
had all if they all this discovery like right now to like bring it up like you got everything that's gonna convict them. Why they taking them this long? Why you need all these people? They got you say like for let's say if it's for the Chicago case, they got the Landfair girl testimony and she testifying, and they got the parents saying that she did it. Why did they taking all this time? If they got enough to convict them on, why
Well,
they
they've been said
just
they was
don't
ready.
go to court?
They've been said they was ready. It was R. Kelly legal team that said they need
No,
more
it wasn't
time.
R. Kelly. It was
And,
prosecutors
and,
that
and
held back
COVID too.
evidence, and then they
And
was like,
COVID too.
"Nah,
The
no,
convoy kicked
you can't
in.
blame
They
it on
tried to
COVID,
push a
bro.
delay.
You can't blame it on COVID, bro.
Well,
It's
that
several
did
people that
impact
been to
it to a
trial
certain
on
extent.
COVID, bro. Right,
Oh,
and then
okay, listen to me. Listen to me, bro. The trial date was kicked back 3 times. Uh, the states, I mean, not the state, the government said, we are ready. We ready to go.
yeah, you're right. They said that,
Greenberg
but
said, no,
Greenberg
we
said he
need
had to
more
go out of
time.
town. Yeah, but now R. R. Kelly
And
didn't
then
say that.
hold on, and then the
Stephen
date was moved
Greenberg
back, and
said
then
that.
COVID happened, and then it moved back again. And now it may
Yeah,
get pushed back again because of this attorney situation.
yeah,
Okay, let me make this
you're right
statement. What
because
he's saying is correct. The RICOs were created to bring down big mafia bosses to their crimes of their underlings. That's exactly what the point of RICO was. And we know that they are trying to
exactly.
what's the word? Implant
Curtis
RICO
right
charges
because
on
think
Kels
about it.
to make
That
it
Curtis,
just as egregious.
the dude in the comment named Curtis is right. Like back when those mob guys got indicted,
Yep.
they used people that was under them to get them the bigger like the mafioso like the Don and all them convicted. They used the smaller guys like the underbosses and the associates of the crime family. You just ain't gonna go get the big fish right head off top. And so that right there let me know this indictment in New York is crazy, bro. And then my thing is with the Aaliyah situation, you got Demetrius Smith. He done said on several times that R. Kelly wasn't aware that he got marriage certificate. The parents denied it, and Aaliyah denied it several times. And then my thing is, if he's being charged with, if he, let's say he did marry, because a lot of people say he married. I'm gonna give the people that say he married the benefit of the doubt. If the marriage was annulled, then it's already been situated in court. You can't bring that back up because it went to court to get it annulled. You get what I'm saying?
Well,
And then
you
then
can't.
bribery if a statute of limitation of bribery is 5 years, so you can't put that in the
Well,
indictment
bribery
because
came
there's
in
a
through the
statute of
RICO.
limitation on bribery.
Bribery, that's true. That's true. So the bribery came in through the RICO, which that rules out the statute of limitation. Now that would be a good
But I
defense.
think that a legal
Well, hold
situation
on,
as
hold
well,
on.
dog.
Now that would be a good defense to say that don't fall under the RICO. Now that can get thrown out. So that'd be up to the
Yeah,
defense if they can dismantle, if they can somehow dismantle the RICO.
right,
His charges can be dropped. Doesn't mean it didn't
right.
happen. Doesn't mean it didn't happen, but it will. That's how they brought it in through the RICO.
Okay,
Right.
But
let me say something because
I
I
just
want
want to
to make
say
it
this
clear
though,
what you
bro.
said.
I want to say
Hold on,
this real quick.
Lil Mac, hold on one second. Lil Mac, hold on. I want to make something clear that what Mr. Keller was saying that in the trial that there is going to be possibly more information
ain't no
that has not
possibly.
been. It will be
Ain't
okay.
no
So there'll be
possibly.
more
There's no
information.
shadow of a doubt it will be.
Okay, there's more information that will be included in the trial that they have not disclosed to us. Okay,
That's right.
so
Yeah, that's right.
we just have to wait and see if more people will be indicted. We have to see who these witnesses are. We all the stuff you guys we have to wait for the trial. So
Right.
we trying to
But you
preempt
also
something that we have to wait for. And Lolo
but you
said
also got
that they could have rented out the United Center and had everyone spaced out for social distance to have trial. COVID is not an excuse not to be ready for trial.
Well, COVID pushed back a
no,
lot of trial dates.
this my thing is
It wasn't
though.
just R. Kelly. It pushed back a lot of court dates.
Earth Star,
Uh,
welcome to the chat. Curtis, welcome to the chat.
But
YT, welcome to the
this
chat.
is my thing right here. The only way that R. Kelly is gonna be convicted and found is if they have enough evidence to prove it. If they're going on this out word of mouth and he say she say he gonna walk because like you said, I hope if you really think he's guilty, they gotta have what you said at evidence because basically you saying people going there testifying saying he did this, but I'm pretty sure they got another 50 to say he didn't do it. So if they ain't got the
I
evidence
agree.
to back the
Fact.
prosecution
That's what
ain't got
Lolo
the
said.
evidence to back up their claims, then he's
So
gonna walk. And but
so they
basically,
talk to a
but
lot of
all
people.
the
So listen,
yeah,
I agree with what
let
you're saying.
me hold on. Like hold on, I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna cut you off. But basically, when they get this stuff, all this stuff that's been out on social media and YouTube, it's proven that these parents lying. You got Gerald Griggs' statement where he said we had to trick the people into making them believe they were minor. And then you got to look at this when he go into court. The police then went to this man's house in Atlanta and Chicago and in New York, and they said that those girls were of age and they was fine and they wanted to be there. So that everything what surviving R. Kelly been said. So basically, one, I don't feel like he should even be in this shit because surviving R. Kelly is basically tainted him for even getting a fair trial. So if, like you said, bro, they got the evidence, that's the only way they're gonna convict him. That's the only way I see him getting convicted. But if they
So
going
yeah,
out
when
word
the
of mouth,
jury
it's no way.
the jury, so when they do the case, the jury is not going to be watching um, Survivor R. Kelly.
But they
They're going
already
to be
seen it,
watching.
bro.
They're going to be
I'm
watching.
pretty sure somebody in there
They're
already
going to be
seen it
watching
though.
the evidence was presented in court.
Welcome,
Right.
Demetrius Bradley. Okay, well, he said if they knew he bribed someone for the marriage in 1994, allegedly, they they knew then, but why wait 25 years later? Facts.
Well,
Why
who know?
wait?
We
Great
don't
point
know
there,
they knew
Lolo.
then. We don't know when they knew it. We know investigation happened. We
If
don't know
you all
when.
knew that she was
But
the
my thing
age
is,
that you say she
if he
was,
did
what
marry
do you
her,
mean
it got
they didn't know?
annulled.
They knew.
It got annulled,
If
so
you all
it
were
don't
saying
count no
she was,
more.
hold on, Lil
Annulled
Mac,
marriage is valid.
Hold on, Lil Mac, hold on. If you were saying that she was under the age to be married, you all knew then what her age was. What are you saying exactly?
Exactly. Great point.
Yeah, I agree. And that's one of the main reasons.
Then my thing is, then for the ones that saying that he married her, if if
That's
they
one,
went and got
that's
it
one of the
annulled,
main reasons why Chicago is so corrupt because they turn a blind eye to a lot of shit.
They
The
do.
police, especially the police.
Hence, do you think that the court system is any different? That's what people have to understand. Don't try and think that the justice system in Illinois and Chicago is any different than how they have proven to you guys to be. That's why I want you to understand. Everybody's trying to say, nah, he gonna go to court, he gonna get a fair trial. It's not about that in Chicago. Chicago is a whole different beast. It's a whole different beast. If they want you, they gonna get you. Okay, that's just the bottom line.
I think he had a fair trial in '08. Even though,
Um,
even though I think he should have been locked up, I think he had a fair trial because
not,
based on what they was given, I understand the decision that they rendered, the
but
verdict that they
yeah,
rendered. I understand.
but
mm,
basically that what people
that was
act
the
like,
first. That was the first strike at him, though. We talking about we after you. We after you again. You
I'm
see what I'm
just saying.
saying?
but
Your
I'm
like
talking
strike never
speaking on
came.
fair trial point of it. I'm
but
talking about the fair
but back
trial.
in 2000, but the first trial though, everybody kept talking about he paid the land fares off and he didn't let them come out and speak and all that, and he scratched the trial out before. He didn't do that because back in 2005, R. Kelly and his team was ready to go to trial. The judge had broken his ankle or something like that, and they had to delay the trial. It was several things that happened that caused that trial delay. That was R. Kelly. So people need to stop going with this woman saying that R. Kelly paid people off and he was trying to
And
hold his trial.
and
That
there's
did not
several
happen.
things that happened to delay this trial too.
Well,
Exactly.
let me
That's
let
what
me
I'm
say
saying.
this, Curtis.
But
They
but
not gonna
COVID,
let it play out in trial. They well, no, some of them are, but basically the bottom line is whatever's in that indictment they believe is the facts. Period. Point.
And
Period.
I
and what
don't
I'm
believe it,
saying
man.
Ain't a
is,
discovery.
if you read the New York indictments along with the discovery, the three different pages of discovery I gave you,
Okay.
you will say he's fucked. Well, you laughing, but
But
you ain't gonna be crying. You laughing now. You gonna cry later.
I put the
Y'all
little
is
indictment.
so serious.
I want to see this evidence, man. I want to
Discovery.
see this evidence that you're talking about. Cause
I gave it to her.
I done looked
Don't
through the
worry.
I done looked
Don't
through
worry.
the
I
I'm
gave
gonna
it
indictment,
to
read
her.
it. Give
and
me
then
a
the
couple
state,
days. I'm gonna read it. I'm reading
the
this mess. We're
the
gonna
state.
read this mess. We reading it.
I don't know, but the
We're
state
gonna
case
read it.
is the state case is BS though, bro. Because now I can go and I ain't no attorney. I feel I go
Damn it,
and
the state case got all this shit is intertwined. So here's why this is my opinion. This is my opinion. That New York case, all these cases are strong as fuck.
not
All
that
of them. Maybe Minnesota is
no.
some bullshit. Minnesota, I would say some bullshit. Uh,
The
uh,
state case is some bullshit. That state
no,
case
no,
is some
no.
bullshit,
I think that's the
bro.
strongest.
No, bro.
That's
Listen to the indictment. The indictment said in February 18, 2003, R. Kelly was fucking with Lanita Carter, and that shit happened when Lanita Carter. February uh 18, that's when the man released his album, The Chocolate Factory. There's no way in hell that he was around Lanita Carter when he released his album, and she one of his main
well,
operators
Lanita Carter
in her
filed a
case.
police report. It's
Exactly.
impossible. It's wait.
She
It's impossible for him not to be around her and have semen on her. And they don't go together.
Wait, can I ask you a question, Mr. Keller? The young lady, Lady Earth
But
B
you saying
wants
she
to
had
know, do
semen
you
on her,
work
but how
in
you know
law?
when that was the day that he allegedly that it happened though? You know what I'm
Hold on,
saying?
let me ask one
Then
question.
she went to the
I'm not finna
police.
give. No, I don't work in law. I don't work in law.
Okay. Okay.
She
I
went to
didn't hear you
the
say that again, bro.
police. The case was already being investigated. The situation that Lenita Carter did was already
Yeah, he paid
investigated.
her. He paid a lot of people civilly, and they have records of that. So it won't
That
go
was, but she didn't get
criminal.
paid. That happened in
She
2003.
did
She
get
didn't get
paid.
paid.
She
She
did
didn't
get
get
paid.
paid in 2008. She didn't get paid in 2008.
That stuff don't
The
happen
200.
overnight. Okay, when you get a settlement, that take a minute. That don't happen overnight. He paid them civilly in hopes that it won't go criminally, and that only lasted for so long.
But you're not forgetting the fact that she did a video of me that she like giving out R6.
Okay, so she did poetry saying that she liked to get oral sex. Let's go with that. Okay, R. Kelly wrote a song saying age ain't nothing but a number. So now you're gonna have to recant what you just said. If you wanna go off her poetry, I'm gonna use R. Kelly songs because
Wait,
he
I
said
missed
age ain't nothing
some.
but a number.
I missed some. What did y'all say? I was reading the comments. I missed it.
He said that
So we
Lanita
was talking
Carter
about.
did poetry saying that she liked to give oral sex,
Okay.
and I said R. Kelly wrote a song saying age ain't nothing but a number. Therefore, he
Okay.
have no choice but to recant what he just said about her poetry.
But
Because we're gonna go down there.
also,
Let's go. Just open up a
so
it's gonna
but
we
then
go.
but then but then you saying that he said in
I'm
several of his
confused.
songs, "Show me ID, you got to be 18 up." So basically, it's the same like money. So it's the same thing. He said in every
Well, he didn't say
song,
that.
most
He
of
didn't
his
say that
songs,
in his
"Show me some
tapes.
ID."
In his tapes, he said, "Give me that 14-year-old for JJ."
You talking about what Michael Avenatti brought? So
No, no, no. I'm
basically,
talking about. I'm talking about what they said in the courtroom.
that's the
Well,
same
on
thing
on
Michael
the trend
Avenatti said, bro.
that was
You
said.
talking about what
Okay,
Michael Avenatti said?
okay. Listen to me. That Michael Avenatti said what was on the tape. That tape existed
So
before Michael Avenatti even got in the picture.
so he watched child pornography. How did Michael Avenatti said he brought the tapes over, and then you saying that you're not to mention that Gloria already said that she nor dude in Philadelphia he had the tape. So why are these tapes coming from who's holding child pornography, and why they not being charged for holding child pornography? You can't just come in here with a tape saying it's child pornography on it to give it to
Well,
nobody, and he not know who getting it. So he has the right to know who brought this tape and where this tape came from.
bro, he
Did you
said
listen to
it was.
Nicole Becker interview?
He was doing. He was. I think he started off with
It's no way man I'm saying I
Angelo.
like that 14-year-old dead
I think he
and that
started off with
14-year-old.
Angelo and uh Sharonda and I think maybe somebody else. And they was
So basically, bro,
investigating.
you saying that
Hold on, let me finish.
the
Let me answer
tape
your question.
came in? No,
Let me
no, let me
finish.
finish
Let me
this.
finish.
I let you
Let me
finish. Let
finish.
me finish.
Wait,
You
wait,
said
wait, wait,
that
wait,
he
wait,
brought.
wait, wait.
You
Hold on, you
said
guys.
that he
One
brought.
at a time. One at a time.
I'm gonna make it quick. You said that he brought The tapes were already out before Michael Avenatti came out. But Michael Avenatti said he watched the tape, so basically, and he took the tape to CNN. So basically, Michael Avenatti should be charged with uh watching porn, having porn. That's illegal. And then you said he didn't have the tape. So who had the tape then? How did Michael Avenatti end up with the tape?
bro.
Michael Avenatti pulled a
Okay,
glory
wait,
hole
let
on him,
let
bro.
Kelly respond. Let
You
Kelly
trying to
respond.
debunk? You trying
We
to
already
deflect on what
discussed
Michael?
that. We already discussed that. So what you would have to
But you
do?
ain't making no valid point though, bro.
Okay, so what
About
you would
what you
have to
saying
do is
about
go
Michael.
back.
You
Hold,
just
let me finish,
Wait,
man.
wait,
Let me
wait, wait, wait.
finish.
Hold on. Let him finish.
What you would have to do is go back and listen to the Sky video when we talked about that. We
Yeah.
talked
Oh,
about
we
the
did
same
say
tape.
that. We did say that. Okay.
We- I don't know if you watched the BBC documentary and Lisa Van Allen. They interviewed Lisa Van Allen, and she mentioned the same thing in that BBC. This is before Michael Avenatti. This is before
Yeah, we
Surviving
saw
R.
that.
Kelly.
We saw
And
that.
she said, I was involved in that tape of he was saying, give me the 14-year-old P. She said, I was involved in that tape. And this before Avenatti even came into play. So what you have to realize, Michael
but my
Avenatti,
thing is okay.
hold on, let me finish. Let me ask you the other part. So Michael Avenatti came into play. He was with Geronda, Angelo, and somebody else. I can't remember. And they was
Lolita
investigating.
Carter. Lolita Carter. That's who you
And they was
represented.
investigating. And part of his investigation, that's how he got a hold of the tape. And once he got
But
a
my
hold
thing
of
is,
the tape, he watched it. Hold on. He watched it along with someone else, another
which is
attorney from
illegal, which is illegal.
this when they first got it. This is when they
It's
initially
child
first got the
pornography. It's
tape.
illegal. It's
Okay, he
illegal.
received the tape. He received the tape. Okay, him and another. And now keep in mind, both Michael Avenatti is CNN attorney. That's what he was. That's what he was. They always bring him on for whatever. So him and another CNN attorney watched the tape. Once they saw what it was, he gave it to the prosecutors. So the other attorney went on
No,
CNN.
he
Wait,
gave it
wait, let me
to.
finish. Let me finish. The other attorney, which is a woman, went on CNN and described what was depicted on the tape.
You can say that, bro, but that's illegal still. He should have. He should have. CNN shouldn't even been touching it. He should have just, like you said,
Well,
turned it
he's
over to the
already a
prosecutor.
CNN attorney. He's already a CNN attorney, and the other
But it's
lady was a CNN
illegal.
attorney.
They went
She
up
don't.
national TV and
It's not
watching
like
a
she.
sex
It's not
tape with a
like she have
child
her
in it.
own show. She was invited on there. She was an attorney. You know how they invite attorneys to talk about stuff. That's like court TV. They
It don't
invite
matter if I
different
go down.
attorneys.
It don't matter if
Like
I
we
go
could
to your
say
house,
Greenberg
bro,
is
with a
a
child
court
pornography.
TV attorney.
Wait,
We
hold
could
on.
say
One at a time, guys. One at a time.
we could say Greenberg is a court TV attorney. That don't mean he fucking worked for fucking court TV. He was invited. Same thing with
Him,
CNN.
but him being an attorney for CNN ain't got nothing to do with them bringing child pornography to that set and playing it and saying they seen the tape of 14-year-old
Everybody
girl.
talking about R.
It's
Kelly. Of course they
that's
gonna
not what
bring
it matters.
on there and see what they want the scoop.
But it's
CNN want the
illegal
scoop
though, bro. It's illegal. You ain't missing
to
the
talk
point. I'm
about it.
talking about law based. Law
It's
based. That's
illegal to talk
illegal.
about it. So you saying it's illegal to talk about it on CNN? Is that what you saying?
They went on CNN
Well,
saying that but
and that you
CNN, the
saying
lady
them
got
going
on
on
CNN and
CNN
said,
and talk about what was
she
depicted
said,
is
I
illegal.
watched the tape. Bro, she said, I watched the tape. How you go back to TV and say you watched a 14-year-old girl get fucked by a grown man?
Right. But
That's not
how
right.
she would
It's
know that?
illegal. You
She have
watch
to see
child
it first.
pornography.
Okay, but she don't know what it
Welcome, level
was
up.
until she watch
Now,
it.
whatever.
She won't know what it is. Just like when they go to fucking court, they're gonna play it in court. So you can say everybody in that courtroom watching child pornography and gotta go to jail. They're
Basically,
gonna play that
if you
tape in court.
if
And hold on, they're gonna play that same tape that you're talking about in court.
but you gotta
So
be
are
an
you
adult
saying
to go in there
everybody
though.
in court gotta go to jail?
But dog, I'm
The
not
prosecutors
basing off
then
that. I'm basing off that using it as evidence in this case. It's
Greenberg
a
saw it. He gotta
child
go
on
to
the.
jail. Greenberg saw it. He gotta
That
go to jail.
that's his attorney, bro. He have the right to see it, just like
Okay,
he
and
said
that was
everybody in the courtroom
he
can
was an
see it.
attorney doing the
But they went to
investigation.
a.
And he was
But
an attorney. He was the attorney for them
bro,
doing the investigation. So he got to see it.
But you saying they using that tape as evidence though in court? You can't do that. You cannot show
Okay, wait.
evidence
Let me do
just
a
like
commercial
everywhere
break.
else. She
Let
cannot
me
be
let me
showing that stuff in that storage, and then they expecting them to use that stuff. You can't do that.
Let me do a
You
It's just
commercial
you
about
don't
break.
way
want them to
going
do
by
that.
law. Like you're right though.
Commercial break.
If I got a tape, if I got a tape of a child of child pornography, and I go to your house and watch it, of course they ain't gonna say nothing about it because we the only ones know about it. But
Lobo, post the info.
they using what Michael Avenatti had as evidence for this case, and he went to CNN. They talk about all of that. He went on Twitter and posted images of it. And you can look at that tape, man, and that
It's
man's
not.
neck was halfway broke off.
Tell me the law.
That
He got to see it,
what,
bro.
what,
How would he know determine that it's child pornography or not unless he see it?
bro? You missing the point. What I'm saying.
I'm
Of
not answering
course,
my question
I
though.
watched.
If he
I
answer
look.
the question,
We all seen the tape from 2008 now, bro. Now you can't not see it. I'm just saying if it's
okay,
child
answer my
pornography,
question. Answer
you
my question.
cannot
How would he
spread.
determine if it's child pornography or not unless he see it?
That's what I'm saying. You right about that. But I'm saying they use this as
So,
evidence. You cannot use this as evidence and go around showing it to everybody, especially on a
who was
public
everybody?
platform.
Who was
The
everybody?
lady on CNN when I'm saying
She
she
an
saw the
attorney too.
tape.
She an attorney too. They
But
saw
she's
it
not an
together.
attorney on that case. Well, Mike Avenatti on her not an attorney on that case. I don't
Okay, they
understand how.
interview her. I'm gonna find the link where they interview her.
I still think that's
Uh,
illegal though, bro.
and they
That's just
said
my
they
opinion.
both watched it together
So
at
basically,
the same time. It wasn't like he saw him like, okay, let me show it 10 other people. No, that would be disseminating child pornography. Yeah, I agree with
but
that.
why? But
That
why
didn't
would they do?
happen.
Well, if they want to know if R. Kelly, okay, they got a tape of R. Kelly, right? If they see
Wait,
R.
Lil
Kelly on the
Mo said
tape,
it's supposed to be turned over to the police department before reviewing it. I'm sorry, before viewing it.
exactly, little Mo. But my thing is though, if you got this tape, what you doing going around shopping and putting the scrimmage and putting the images on Twitter and on your social media? You trying to have the public turn against this man? Let's say okay, if I when an older lady down the road see a crime, she ain't gonna go call her friends and say this man breaking in my house and I ain't gonna do nothing about it. I'm just gonna let everybody else know about it. She gonna call the police first before she let anybody else know. That's gonna be our first
Shit.
answer
No.
to call the
You
police.
must don't live in Chicago. Motherfuckers, they go live. They don't call the police. They go live.
No,
Chicago.
that's
Okay, hold on.
capital,
Let me
bro.
say something. Hold on,
She
hold on,
not
hold on,
gonna.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Okay, Daddy Delo posted the New York rally for R. Kelly. The protest is going to be August 6th and August 7th at 2 p.m. On
Yeah, y'all
August the
support that.
6th, meet up at Fort Greene Park, Cumberland, and DeKalb. Going to uh the BK, what's that? BK Federal Court on 8-7 meetup at Madison Square Park, Madison and East 25th Street. They're going to Sony and Lifetime. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I get that in. Okay, you guys go ahead. Okay,
Man,
wait,
look,
she has a question. Why is the tape still on the internet for woo if it's child pornography? They still
because
got
they
the
making
tape
money.
to sell.
They making
And,
money
and,
off
and,
of it.
and the
Oh,
people
that's
like listen to
good.
this
Because
though.
technically it hasn't been proven. It hasn't. So technically
It
it
hasn't
hasn't
been
been.
right.
It hasn't been proven yet. So I guarantee you. I guarantee you. Once it is, it's coming
Nah, bro, that's
off.
that,
So they're gonna make money
bro.
off. In the meantime, in between time, they're gonna make money off of
That should have
it.
been taken off. That's the
Hey,
tape that from the
I
2008
question
case.
the person who watching it, who still know it's on the
But people don't know that one of those guys that was Lisa Van.
breaking up.
Okay, let me say plain yellow shirt for August 6th and a plain red shirt for August 7th. Or if you want, you can get your own R. Kelly shirt made in those colors on your own. Okay, well, he said he wants me to play this video real quick regarding the deep fake tapes.
Oh my God.
I don't know how to
Deep fake is digital. This is
I don't
fucking a
know how
VHS tape.
to I don't know how to do that, Lolo. I'm on my phone. But I will play it the next time I go live.
So when you deep fake, let's
Email
talk
me the
about that.
link.
Let's talk about that. And I hope we do. I hope you figure it out because this is what you got to realize with deep fake. So deep fake changed the face only.
Wait, hold on. Let me tell you. Lil Mac, go out and come back in because your sound went bad. Go out and come back in. I'm sorry, go ahead.
So when you deep fake something, it changed the face and the face only. Um, he in this goddamn Colorado room. So
Who
how you
said
deep
something
fake?
about the Colorado room? What's that about?
Okay, so when you deep fake someone, you know what deep fake is?
Uh-uh.
Okay, so pretty much deep fake is manipulating like videos. Like they got a video of um who is that? Jamie Foxx. Now he's supposed to be doing a movie with Mike Tyson, so he was doing an interview, and he was impersonating Mike voice to the T. So what they did when he switched to Mike, they put Mike face on him. It looked just like him, and he was going back and forth from like when Jamie was talking, they put Jamie his original face, and then when he
Okay.
impersonate Mike, put Mike face on him. Looked just like him,
Ooh.
just like him. However, that's just the face. The background, you can't change that. You can't deep fake the background.
Okay.
When they get to the backgrounds and shit, now you need blue screens and shit like that.
You said
Okay.
we still talking about the tape.
Well, he was saying that I guess Daddy Low. I ain't finna call him goddamn Daddy. Lolo.
Call him Lolo. Call
Right,
him Lolo, dog. Call him Lolo.
right,
Call him
Nah,
Lolo.
call him
What's
daddy.
up?
Like
What's up?
Kels had his
What's
right,
up,
right. You gotta change
Lolo?
your name,
You
man.
can't call him no
Uh,
goddamn daddy, man. What's up, Lolo? I agree with you on that.
I
We
guess
might
Lolo
not
was
agree with you in the
saying
case, but I agree with you
mentioning
on that.
deep fake as a possibility that it could have been deep fake, which they
I,
used that as a defense in this '08 trial, and it didn't work out.
but my thing is, I want to know is, you said Lisa Van Allen was saying that she was on that tape with him,
Yep,
and
yep.
she's not being charged, and then why? And she stole the tape. Why she
Well,
not being
she
charged for
got
holding the tape?
immunity. She got immunity in change for her testimony, so she can't be charged for her immunity was for charges for state and federal,
Okay,
so she can't be charged, and she
but
got that back in
she's
'08.
still a witness in the Chicago indictment, though, right?
She got that back in '08. I think she's going to be.
She was a Jane Doe, but now she's a witness, I think.
Yeah, she's an individual now. She was a minor. They had her as minor number two or something like that.
She wasn't
So
no
they
minor though, bro. She was 18 and already had a child.
okay, I understand that. I understand that. So they switched her. Well, she was 17 when it happened.
No, she
But they
wasn't. She was
switched.
18, bro.
Okay. In any event, she was an adult. Even if she was 17, it's legal in Illinois. So in any event, uh, um, they switched her from minor to individual, whatever it was, A or B, I don't remember. So they did. Originally, she was listed as a minor, and then they changed it to individual.
Right. But I don't see what she's saying gonna hold up in court because she never
So
said what she do
she
back
don't
and
have any
lied and
charges
recanted.
against him. She don't have any charges against him. She just used in the
She's just a
indictment.
witness.
Her and Keith and another person is used as
So,
far as being explained on what happened.
but they
She's
got
not.
would they be subpoenaed?
Well, she gonna testify.
Well, they should be
They
subpoenaed
asked
too.
her.
All three
Oh,
of them.
you said Lisa Van Allen gonna
Well, I'm
testify?
assuming. I'm assuming she is because she did an interview. She did an interview on Vlad TV, and Vlad asked her, "Will you be testifying or working with the feds?" And she
I
said,
think you seen
"She
that.
said I can't answer that question right now." And he was like, "Okay, well, I'm gonna assume that as a yes."
Nah, I'm
She
not.
look
I'm not.
strange.
I'm not gonna lie. He was with her now. Now we confirmed that. But I feel like she was 18. I don't feel like she was. Lisa Van Allen was a minor. Nah, she was with him, but I don't know for what she's saying. She's being honest and telling the truth about it by him being on the tape with a 14-year-old. But I feel like if she was an adult, she should be charged too. That's not fair.
Well,
If
I
But see,
think they
that's the
originally.
if two people
problem.
took
Wait,
advantage,
wait.
let
Hold
me
on,
say
right,
this:
right, right.
if two adults took advantage of a minor, they both should be charged. And
But
I'm
see,
just
Well,
that's the
being real.
problem, Lil
I'm just
Mac.
being
Lil
real with
Mac,
it.
Lil Mac, you are correct. That's the problem that we have with this because they
Yeah.
are allowing all these people who are supposed to be part of this conspiracy to go state's evidence to testify just to take down Kels. That's what the problem is because if you are saying Kels is guilty, then rack everybody else up and charge everybody. But
okay, I
they
can
Exactly.
agree with that.
they are
I
Exactly.
can
giving them
agree with that.
immunity and allowing them to
Okay,
It's not
uh
right. This man get
be
convicted
a
for
witness
400
against
I
Cat.
and
agree.
get a
I agree with what you said.
co-conspirators.
I agree with what you said. a
Hey,
hundred
Charlotte
percent.
Reed.
I agree with what you
exactly
said.
that Lolo.
100%.
Fushida was
But
on the
here's what I don't agree with. This is the part where I don't agree with when you say lock everybody up, lock everybody else up too, and then in the next sentence say free kills.
Why not? You guys are
Because
saying
that's
that
not going to
this is
free him. That's
you.
going to give him a cellmate.
yeah.
That's not going to
Hey,
free him.
Robert, you're right. That makes sense. You're
But
right
let me
about
say
that.
this.
But yeah, go ahead. I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead. No, go ahead, little
Okay.
man. Go ahead.
Yeah, Robert, you're right. You can't say free R. Kelly and lock the parents up. I agree with that. But you can't say free R if R. Kelly's not gonna be if the parents not gonna be locked up, you need to have R. Kelly free. It go both
If
ways.
you want to say free kills, you can't put parents in the mix or nothing because parents equal minors. And according to him, according to the argument, he don't sleep with minors. And
Right.
and and
That's what I'm
and
saying.
and parents don't need. I mean, minors don't need parents because they grown already. So you can't
Exactly.
say
That's what I'm saying.
parents
I
this
Yeah,
agree
and
with
but
you
parents
with
we,
that
but
that.
you
because
guys
You
are
they
can't
saying that
grown.
say
there are
you can't
minors.
say that. You can't say that. Yeah, you're right. You
Parent
can't say that. But
minors.
at the
I mean,
same
if you're
So
time,
a
then
though,
adult, you
there
can't
needs to
blame
be
it on the
wait,
parents.
minors because they
wait,
adult
let
now.
me Robert, let me make this.
We
You
talking
saying
about back
hold
20
up.
years ago when y'all bringing y'all charges from. Let's
No,
not
that's
be
y'all
Okay,
say that
fickle
shit.
now.
I'm gonna say
Let's
That's
hold
y'all
not
up.
be
say that shit.
fickle.
You're right. You can't say free R. Kelly and then say don't lock the parents up. It gotta be either the parents go
Uh,
if he's
you
guilty.
got to say
If
lock them
he's
up.
guilty,
You got to
if
say they
he's
need to
guilty,
be his
lock
cellmate or lock them up with them.
right. If he's guilty, they say how they he's guilty, lock all of them up, lock him up and the
Right.
parents up.
Not
But if
lock the
he's
parents up
not,
and free R. Kelly.
if you saying he's guilty, this man go get let's say R. Kelly get convicted, and get 20 years, and then they say he let slept with mine and no parents being locked up.
Right.
That's wrong. That's wrong.
Exactly.
And that's wrong.
Because
Now I can agree with you. I can agree with you with that.
I agree that parents should be locked up. I
Right.
agree. Some of them.
Yeah. Most definitely. If that's not if we're gonna
I
do
mean,
it the
it's a
right
lot
way,
of
we gotta
parents
go
that
our right
we
way.
don't know about, but the ones that I do know about, I think that should be locked up is Rashonda parents and the Leah parents.
But I
Uh,
mean, and I
but
hate to
we got
bring
other
this back
minors.
up.
We got other minors that's in here. Other Jane Does. I don't know nothing about their parents, so I don't know whether
If
they
he
should
married
be
to Leah,
locked up or not.
Barry Hankerson should be locked up for sure.
It's-
Because he was her manager at the time. He was Aaliyah parents said they was around. Her mother said that they didn't ever happen. So basically, we can only go by what they saying. We can't say R. Kelly said he didn't marry her, and Aaliyah said she didn't marry, and her mother said she didn't marry. We just can't go by what somebody else on the street saying.
Well,
We got to go by
already
what they
know
saying.
marriage exists because annulment happened. You can't have something annulled. You can't have a marriage annulled if it never happened.
That's a fact.
But
But
how?
the thing
But
is,
my
we
thing
don't know
is
the
though, if he
terms
married her
of
and it got
the
okay,
marriage.
okay, if he you saying they got married, but why did
Here's the
Demetrius
bigger
Smith had to go
issue.
get the I? Why did Demetrius Smith had to go get the ID? And then he said R. Kelly didn't know about the ID. I think
He-
if they did get married, I think it was a publicity stunt. It
here's
was
the
a
main issue
publicity
about
stunt,
the
bro.
marriage. Here's the
It
main
was a
here's the main issue for me about the marriage is what happened after you say I do. What do you do next? You go on a honeymoon. That's the problem. That's the real problem for me. Is the
but
honeymoon.
right, but you don't know though if her parents agreed for him to marry her, it was legal because you can if the parents give consent to marriage, he could marry her.
We do know that because it would be record of that.
Right,
And that's why you have to look at the discovery because they pulled it from the county records. They pulled the annulment, they pulled the birth certificate, and they
But
pulled the marriage certificate from the
Daddy Lolo
county
had a good
records.
why the dude
statement.
that took the
Hold on,
bride?
hold
Why
on,
the dude
hold
that
on,
took the
hold on,
bride?
hold on. Daddy Lolo had a good statement. He said, "What happened to the charges against the government official that took the bribe?" He said that back.
I was. Thank you, Dan Lolo. I was just about to
What
bring that up.
charges? I don't know what you're talking
Thank
about.
you, Lolo. Thank you, Lolo. I was just
Lolo,
about to
click the
bring that
link,
up.
bro. I don't.
Yeah, come
Me,
on the chat,
me and
Lolo.
Lolo used to always have good conversations. You know
Y'all
what I
did.
can't say about him is he even though we disagree, he respectful. He very
Yeah,
respectful.
Right there, now, I ain't with that
yeah, we
respectfully.
respectful over here.
I
We don't do
Right,
respect
right,
all
right,
people's
right,
that.
right.
opinion. Yeah, I
Hold
ain't
on,
with
let me
that
get the
neither.
link.
But yeah,
Let me
me
get
and
the
Lolo
link.
used to always go back and forth for a
Let me
minute.
get the link. I'm gonna try and get the link. But you guys go ahead and talk. Should we just take it back to can we talk about
But yeah,
Cosby for real?
So I think,
Daddy Lolo
right,
made a
what
great
the
point.
hell? I think you
There's
tricked
no
me.
way.
You tricked me like, ooh, okay, with Bill Cosby. We
I
talking about
dated
him for 10
Charlene.
seconds. For
Right, I
10
dated
seconds.
Charlene. And
They
then
should
we
have.
flipped it. I can't.
They went back. They went back almost damn near 40 years for Bill Cosby though. 40 years. That's
Statute of
crazy. And
limitations
that
is a
man.
bitch.
And that man is fucking 80 years old and blind. Like
Well,
Eh?
what?
see,
What?
And
What?
he wasn't
What
blind.
was?
He wasn't blind till the jury day started. That motherfucker can't see now. All of a sudden.
Man, that man.
but
Oh, that man's old to see now. That man don't need to be in fucking jail.
That's for you trying to get some jury sympathy. You came up with that goddamn walking stick.
saying if it's true in the government, okay, this is, and I don't even want to take us back. He said, I'm not saying free Kels, but lock the parents up. He's saying, I'm saying if it's true, the government believe it's true, then make me a believer and make them a co-defendant. Facts.
Exactly.
Okay,
That's
Yeah.
right. If he
Yeah,
that's
gonna
it.
be,
but a lot of
if he
people
guilty,
from what I'm hearing, I'm not saying it apply to everybody, but from majority of the people from what I'm hearing, they say, where were the parents?
you can't say that right now. You want to?
Insinuating that they should be
Hey,
locked up
hey,
and
hey,
then say free R. Kelly.
Rob. You
I
can't,
mean, well, let me
You
let me
can't,
say something
You
to
can't say
you.
that right. You can't say that right now. You can only say it if he get convicted and they don't lock no parents up.
But
That's when can you say that.
I'm
You
just
can't
going
say
off
that
what they
right now.
say. I'm just going off what I'm hearing.
I'm just being real. I'm just being real about the situation. I feel like hell's innocent, and I don't feel like he should be charged. But you can't say where were the parents at right now, and
I
he ain't
agree.
not being convicted of nothing yet. Cause basically you insinuating that it was a minor involved. Now I agree with you with
Exactly.
that.
Because the
You can't
adult
say
don't need
that
no goddamn parents. They grown.
exactly. You can't
But
say that right
let me
now.
ask you a question,
But
Mr. Keller. Have you ever been in a mall and just seen some kids just running around, jumping on the massage booth, just touching everything, and just being disorderly, and you ain't never looked at them and said, where are they parents at?
Yeah. I saw that shit plenty of times. Plenty of times I want to whoop their ass my damn self.
That's what I'm saying. So this is the
but
same
but
circumstance. If
I
you
believe
have
that
some
It's
so-called,
not. It's not.
how was
It's
it not? How was it not?
badass kids running around is different from goddamn it. Now if I saw this how it would be the same. If I see some badass kids running around and I see somebody that's grown as fuck, that's not their parents, come and just clothesline the shit out of them, then it would be different. It'd be the same. It would be the same. So let's use young ass girls being fast, running around, and that's it. And you saying what's the parents? I can understand that. But when you have, you know,
that's a bad analogy though.
when you have girls, you know, fast girls running around and they getting grown up pickle inside of them, it changed the whole thing.
But why is it not any pickle? So do you believe that 15-year-old girls should be having sex with anybody? 15, 16,
I,
12, 2?
I lost my
do I think
virginity
they
at 15,
should? I
so
Wait,
don't
wait, wait,
think they
wait. Don't say nothing,
should.
little Mac. Let me get an understanding of where he coming from. Do you believe that two 15-year-olds are okay to have sex with each other?
I don't think they should until they get married, but it happens.
yeah.
Okay. I will take that statement. Oh, here we go. Get him, Daddy. Low, low.
My Lord was with it.
What's good? What's good?
What's up, Lolo?
What's good, Mac?
Hey man, you got to take that daddy off, man. You on the panel with
I
three
said,
men, so
I said,
I almost slipped up. I almost slipped up. I'm
just say
like,
Yeah, I
Lolo or
said it
just
too,
low.
man.
Just say low or whatever. The daddy's
Nah,
for the
call him
women.
Daddy. Like
Yeah,
Kels made them call him Daddy. Call him Daddy.
yeah.
But at the end of the
Dad,
day, though, me personally, I don't feel like this man did this stuff, and I'm also gonna say this too. To be fair, if he did sleep with somebody that was 15 or 14 or underage, and not the age of consent in Chicago, now that's wrong, and he should face the consequences. But with what everything been on YouTube and all out on social media, how they try to bring him
I'll
down,
take that.
I don't feel like he did this stuff. And I don't feel like he spent his whole career trying to sleep with a 14, 15-year-old. And then my thing is, if he did sleep with minors, I haven't seen really nobody said they see him walking down the street in Chicago with a minor. And then if he did, like why all of a sudden now when his music career started, he want to start sleeping with 15-year-old, but back and before he really got on good, he was sleeping around with Chris House's wife, and she was older than him. So you
He
just can't say that
he
this
slept
man
with a
is a
lot of people,
pedophile.
and this didn't just happen. This been happening since the '90s. So I mean, he sleep with. We're not saying that he only sleep with minors. Even if he would have just only slept with one minor, that would have been a problem. I, but I think you need to look at the discovery and what's outlined in it.
We will. We're gonna
Right.
go over it. Go ahead, Daddy Lolo.
Oh, yeah. I was just saying, like, whatever happened to the charges with the if they saying he allegedly bribed somebody to get the marriage in 1994, then whatever happened to the charges with the government official who took the bribe?
So
And then
with the
why she not been in the
bribery,
But but
indictment?
so this is what
but
you got
it's
to look at.
cool. It's like it's cool like that you was a part
So
of this him
I
allegedly
understand.
marrying
I,
somebody that's underage, but it's cool. We just gonna
I
bypass that as
understand where
long
you're
as you
coming
help
from.
us take down
I,
Rob.
I understand where you're coming from, and then the only way they could have, the only way they was able to bring that bribery and to make it a charge is they had to bring it in with the RICO, because with the RICO, it kind of it gets you around the statute of limitations. So it's possible that with the person who did it, due to the statute of limitation, they couldn't do anything with him. Just I mean, I'm just speculating. So I agree with what you're saying. For me,
So why they allow it as a charge instead of like a evidence?
Right.
because they only can do what
Because
they prove. They only can charge when it comes to the feds. So you got to think like, okay, so the state gonna just throw in a lot of shit on there and wherever stick. With the feds, it's totally different. Like if they can't prove this, we're not gonna do it. We're
So if
not
they
gonna do it.
can't prove it with
It's not all
him
if
about
with
he
the
you can't just bring charges, even though if it's true, you got to have proof
right.
that
So
it's true.
what you're saying is if they can prove it, then they're gonna bring it up, right? So
They're gonna
if
make it a
they can
charge.
prove it that he bribed somebody,
the
then they can
feds don't have.
prove they could go back and get the person who he bribed allegedly.
Well, they can go back and
If they can prove it,
get them
Right.
if it fall within the. That's what I'm saying. It may not be within the
Right.
statute
Basically.
of limitations
but it
for
ain't no
them to go
statute of
Right.
back.
Basically.
limitations dealing with bribe
Yeah.
It,
Basically, if
when you're
you
dealing
can.
with a
it,
minor.
it is
Remember,
statute of limitation with
Hold on,
bribery, but
guys. We gotta
when
do one at
itself,
a time.
it,
I'm
Everybody can't
it
hear
saying
what
with a
everybody
minor.
saying.
It,
no, no, it is statute of limitation for
It's like
bribery
when you
within
read that
itself.
indictment.
But when the RICO come into play, it
When you
kind of
coming
get
out
them
with it,
around the statute of limitation for bribery. It may not apply to the person, the federal person that worked there, wherever he was. But people do that shit all the time. Back in the day, they getting fake
that's not right.
IDs left and
So
right.
basically, they using that against him, but they can use to help him get acquitted or get in his favor. That ain't right. That's not right at all. If they gonna sit there and say that man bribed him and this man he ain't getting nothing happen to him, that's not fair. If the bribery charge with R. Kelly should be dropped just as well, it should be done to RICO. Then if that man that took the bribe not gonna be uh in the situation with him, part of the RICO, that's not like Darryl Lolo said. That's not right. You got to make it make sense. You just can't put all
Well,
this on R.
and,
Kelly
and like
and
I
like
and
he
like I
did this
said
on his
earlier,
own. That
and
just
like I
like
said
with the
earlier,
obstruction
that
of
it's really not
justice
about the
thing too.
bribery for me. It's about what happened after marriage. It's about the honeymoon for me.
Ain't no damn honeymoon.
So who get married and don't go on honeymoon? Who do
They
you know?
don't, because it
Who do
wasn't
you
no
know get
real. It
married
wasn't
and
no
don't
real
have a
marriage.
honeymoon? You
It
you
wasn't no
talking
real
crazy?
marriage.
You
That's
talking
why.
crazy?
but
It
my
wasn't no
thing
real
is
marriage.
though,
That was a
who leaked
publicity stunt.
this? What
Why do you
that's
why
what
do
I
you
think.
need?
That's what I agree. If they got married, we don't know if they got married for sure or not. But if they did get
We do
married,
know we do
it
know
had to
that
be a
because it's
publicity
county
stunt. But
records.
somebody leaked it.
All right,
But
for
somebody
it to
leaked
be
if
for it
it
to
was.
be
I don't know if the marriage. I'm not saying they married, but somebody leaked that marriage ticket, whatever you want to call it, to buy.
Demetrius,
I think
Demetrius.
Barry Hankins or Demetrius Smith did.
After Demetrius got fired, he leaked it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not talking about the leak
Well,
shit. I'm
no,
talking about the
he
goddamn
leaked it,
actual
then
county
got
records.
fired. Rather,
I'm talking about the county records.
But
So
how can
but here's the
how
thing: dealing
can
with this
why
annulment thing. Like for instance, like when they get annulled, it since she from Detroit, a judge from Detroit had to look at it, and a judge from Chicago had to look through it, and they both had to agree on they didn't find no fault.
No, I think the reason it was an all is because it wasn't supposed to happen to begin with. It wasn't. You can't marry a 14-year-old, 15-year-old.
Facts,
She
it's
was at the time.
illegal.
So wait, wait, wait,
Why
wait.
the
Let me finish.
judges
No, you
why
can
did the
if you
judge
can if
for
the
it to be
parents give
annulled? Why did the
consent. If she's
judges
15,
say
you
they
can if the
found no
parents give
fault?
consent.
Hold on.
Wait,
So
wait, 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 wait. Hold on. Wait. Okay, Daddy Lolo go, then Lil Mac, then Keller.
I'm saying for it to be annulled, then why did the judges say they found no fault instead of bringing on charges?
well, there's a lot of things that
Right, and then not only that,
Wait.
not
And
only
that's
that, we
two
got to
different
figure out what
judges,
Dad
a
Lolo.
judge in Chicago and a judge in Detroit, allegedly. If it had happened,
so
they had to find no fault.
Picking back off of what Dad Lolo said, he right. If
so
if it
when
was
the annulment happened,
if
when
we,
the annulment happened, the judge is not the type of person. Just like if it's a civil, same thing with a civil court. If you hit something in civil court, they don't say foul charges. They hear it and they make their ruling. Only judge can file charges
but
is criminal judge. Hold on, but with the annulment, I mean, if the parents gave consent,
they had to give a reason
no,
why
they
they was.
didn't. They
They had
didn't.
to give a
This is
reason
how they
why it was
did. Let me
no.
finish.
They just
This is how they didn't.
Wait, Lil Mac, let him finish. Let him
Let me
finish.
tell you how they didn't give consent. Because if the parents have gave consent, they wouldn't need a goddamn fake ID to begin with, and wouldn't say she was 18 on the marriage license. Why do I have to say a different age if the parents gave consent? So the parents didn't give consent.
Okay, Lil
Because if
Mac
they
go.
But my
had
point
they
is,
gave consent, it would
but my
have her
point
real
is,
age on there.
but my point is, if they got married allegedly, I'm gonna keep saying allegedly.
No, it's
If
not alleged.
it went through, I'm gonna keep saying allegedly. But if it went through the courts in Detroit and Chicago, how can they bring it back up when it's been knobbed? And then why they didn't try to have him arrested again if they know if he married a minor?
Okay,
No, that's what I'm saying. How
I'm
can
gonna
they
answer
go
this
through the
question.
court, it being involved, and then they not find out that she wasn't 18? That she
That's
lied
Okay,
just
about her age. That's my point.
because
yeah,
that don't that
and
don't.
you could say the same thing about Susan Logan's with her.
I was just finna go there. I was
Susan,
just finna go there with Susan Logan.
how can Susan Logan take
A lot of stuff went
have
to civil court with the same ingredients, and it didn't go criminal. So the judge in the civil court not finna file charges. They're going to make their ruling based on what they heard. It's civil. See that annulment. I don't think it was it was
14? That's not the case, but when you're dealing with minors, bro, not if you're dealing with minors, bro, it's no way that what type of lawyer will sit there and let this man plea
I'm
out
pretty sure
and
it was
pay
recommended
people
to.
out.
It's based up to them whether they did or not. That's why they should go to jail. They probably
Wait, Lil
recommended
Mo
So what?
say
file
that
charges
they
So
immediately.
basically, why are you bringing it? Well, why they bring? Okay,
Susan
well,
Logan's
why
need
they
to be
bringing it back
subpoenaed.
up now? Then
was
bringing
wait,
it back
Little
up now?
Mo
Then if
said
it was
they
a
both
civil
have to
suit,
have their signatures to apply for the license.
Okay.
and then
And
Susan Logan, you
and
can't
on that
represent
license,
minors,
neither
so it
one of
had
them
to be
signed
parents
it.
involved too.
No, what the license that you see is a copy, a duplicate of it pulled from the county records. We don't have the original. Just like if you have your original birth certificate,
Right? I do think that
it's
was Alicia
signed.
Van Allen
But if
baby daddy that
you
said
get
that.
a copy of your birth certificate, ain't no goddamn signature on that shit. But it came. So you're not doubting that your birth certificate because it don't have a signature on it. But you know it came from the county and it's valid
No,
because it came from county
I want
records.
to get back to this Susan Logan. Like Susan
Okay.
Logan, she represented Tiffany Hawkins, Jeronna Pace, and all these people with minors. How can she represent minors without these parents' consent and they getting these $250,000 lawsuits,
We
settlements
don't know.
and stuff, and you
We
ain't
don't
going with
know
putting an adult?
if she had consent or not. We
That's
don't know
not
if if it happened after they was of age. We don't know if the parents was involved. We
so
don't
the
know none
parents
of
knew
that.
what was going. If that case, if he's guilty,
I'm
the
t-
parents knew what was going on. The parents knew that what was going on. Then
Ain't
yeah.
no way in the world my daughter is gonna settle out for something out of court for $250,000, and I'm not be aware of it
exactly.
to
It,
bring charges on that man.
And people don't
well,
know that R. Kelly countersued Tiffany Hawkins. and she was trying to put a baby on him, and he counseled her. People not looking at that.
and
He
he
said he know
won
that
it.
that wasn't his baby.
He won it.
And he,
I didn't see that shit.
And
I didn't see that shit.
you didn't see what R.
You said
Kelly.
you didn't see
It's out there. It's in the.
you didn't see that. You didn't
He
know that they
sued
took
her.
payment.
He sued Tiffany Hawkins.
I know he make a lot of threats of suing people, but I never saw any documents of a lawsuit with him and Tiffany.
Bro, he counter sued Tiffany Hawkins, and she dropped the lawsuit, and I think they settled for something like that. But he did it. And he mentioned it in the interview back in 2002. He said two of these people I know but the other one I don't know. He had people suing him. He didn't even know who was suing him. It probably could have been somebody his homeboy was messing around with. He ended up taking a file for it.
Well, he got his signature on some of these
Michael
checks.
Jackson said this.
His signature on some of these checks, so he knew.
Said the same time.
Geronda showed the check with his actual signature on it, so he
But
knew.
we don't know if he signed it or somebody.
No, it got his signature. It's his signature.
But how you
It's
know
his
that's
signature.
his signature though?
We don't know. That's what I'm saying. We don't know if that's his signature.
But
Like he signed it because it could be his signature. But if somebody else signs your name,
She has signature with other people's names too.
I'm saying somebody else could have
She had
signature
one with
on it.
McDavid's signature on there.
If he settled and he want to pay her off and get this out of the way from him, he didn't want to like mess up what he got going at the moment. That don't necessarily make him guilty. Whoever advised him to do that now, that's wrong. He shouldn't have did. He should have fought me personally. That way he would be dealing with it right now. But paying it off, he was advised to do that. He shouldn't have paid Jerron pays off. Especially what she's saying right now in the story that she coming
He
out.
had to pay it off so it wouldn't go criminal. He had to. Well, no way around it.
I think he.
All I know
think
is that when
he paid it off because they told him to, and that way it wouldn't affect none like with him going forward with his music career.
Sure,
I don't think he paid off because he's guilty of messing with her.
All I know is when Daryl McDavid got fired, Geronda Pace money
That's your
stopped.
assumption too, Robert. That's your assumption too.
Wait, go ahead. Let Lolo go.
All I know is that when Daryl
What you
McDavid
saying,
got
Lolo?
fired,
When
Daryl McDavid got fired, Geronda Pace money stopped. Then she
No. Geronda Monday stopped when she went to on blast, and violated her NDA by speaking. That's when her money stopped. She didn't get a check after that.
So basically, you saying that man, he lied about what happened with Geronda. Geronda is basically she telling the truth about everything.
Geronda took a lie detector test.
That's being completely honest.
Geronda took a lie detector test.
When she took a lie detector test.
R. Kelly didn't.
I don't.
Yeah, when she take a lie detector test.
I know that Keith and Charles took a lie detector test.
She took one when she wrote her book.
And you saying she took a lie detector test and she passed it.
Yep.
You have to prove that she passed, and then
you saw the results of the lie detector test?
Yeah, I got it.
But those ain't admissible in court, are they? So what's the point of the lie detector?
No, I know that. I understand that, but I'm just saying R. Kelly ain't gonna take one.
Oh, I'm about to say, scratch the test don't mean nothing.
This girlfriend said she lied about age.
She said the only way you know she lied about her age is because she said it out her mouth. Geronda herself said that she lied about her age, and that's the only way you know about it. But what you do is
her friend said,
you just take that part out and leave everything else she say, and you disregard everything else she said because she said a lot of shit. But you don't take that portion.
She said she lied. She said she lied.
She said she. I agree. I'm saying that
she lied. She lied.
And used the fake ID.
She gonna be credible in court when she lied.
The fake ID was her proof.
I'm sorry, Lolo.
This is what she said. Yeah. She said she lied to R. Kelly. She said she lied to R. Kelly about her age. And she then told him the truth. And when she told him the truth, R. Kelly told her, tell everybody you're 19 and act 21. So and continue to fuck her. And then continue to fuck her.
All right, so basically, you saying that she was coming in. They talked her around when he was coming in one of her parties. So you got to be 18 during this party, and I don't think that man was stupid enough to sleep with a minor, and he just got acquitted of child pornography charge. If he is, he's a dummy. I'm not trying to
Well,
disrespect R. Kelly or
well,
nothing like
well,
that, but I'm not
well,
buying that. I'm not buying
well. He's
that, bro.
he's
And
stupid than motherfucker.
she said she went on Surviving R. Kelly.
and he checked
She
the
went on
ID
Surviving
himself.
R. Kelly and said that she was a part of a sex code, a suicide pact, and she had to kill herself. And they also said that Justin Azrael did it. Well, why they didn't kill? They said R. Kelly been in jail for 3 years now. Like these people lying, bro. Like it's that girl right there. Who? Then she also said she met R. Kelly 3 different ways. Jerome Pay got 3 different stories. One minute she
What?
said she met R. Kelly through Bubble, and she had a relationship with Bubble. How do you go from meeting Bubble, then skip about the relationship with Bubble, having a relationship with R. Kelly, then now you got a relationship with Bubble? That don't make sense.
No,
She's
no.
not. It's all about what she can prove in
She
court.
said
And she
she
said she lied.
had a
They gonna throw her
relationship
out
with.
when she said she lied.
She said she had a relationship with Bubba after R. Kelly. Now she said Bubba got in contact with her and invited her to R. Kelly house. That's what she said. But as far as the relationship with Bubba, she said it happened after she left R. Kelly.
And where were her parents
So
when all
basically,
this was?
Ah, here you go. Here you go.
According to
Where were
Kiana,
her
her friend
parents?
Kiana, her parents was going right along with it and saying she was 18.
Hey, well, if that's
Okay,
the
and
case,
she
if
got
if
consent.
that's true,
She
if
no,
that's
at this time her parents were saying she was 19.
I
okay, so
I just don't
if the
see.
parents knew,
I
if
just
the
don't see
parents
how.
knew, and
Okay,
that's
I
the
just don't see how
case,
Jerona Pace can go. I just don't see how Jerona Pace can go into a courtroom and say, "Hey, I lied about my age to get in a courtroom to watch Child Porn. Hey, I lied about my age to him. I told him I was 18. Then I told him I was 18. Then I told him I was 16. Then you got her friend coming in saying she lied to her about her age. So basically, the lawyer's gonna prove that Jerona Pace is a liar. So how's she gonna be credible? I'm saying how that's gonna hold up in court when she lied 3 or 4 different times. And then she went to R. Kelly on Survivor R. Kelly talking about suicide pact, and she ain't dead yet. And R. Kelly in jail 3 years. And then when that happened, R. Kelly wasn't facing no charge at the time in
oh,
2009.
okay. So I'm gonna
So
need
come
you.
on now, bro.
So I'm gonna need
Somebody
you
lying
to.
somewhere.
I'm gonna need you to use like the same thing you did. And I agree with what you're saying. Like she did lie, and that can be brought up in court. Okay, and you put a lot of things together to formulate that, which is I agree with what you're saying. So I'm gonna need you to use the same thing that you use, same common sense that you use to formulate that and apply it to R. Kelly. R. Kelly, they saying that Aaliyah lied about her age, and he got married thinking that she was of age. Then you have a tape of him saying
I
he's
just
working with new artist Aaliyah that's 14. So apply the same thing to him.
R. Kelly never said that he didn't know how old Aaliyah was. That was Stephen
But that's
Greenberg
what
said that.
Greenberg said. That's
Stephen
what
Greenberg
Greenberg said. That's what
Stephen
Greenberg said.
Stephen Greenberg. But how did you
R.
know
Kelly don't
R.
speak
Kelly
on it.
told him
R.
that?
Kelly don't speak on when R. Kelly is asked about her, he never speak on it ever. But when
But
Greenberg,
that
they
don't
asked
make him
Greenberg,
innocent or guilty though.
hold on, listen to me. They asked Greenberg about it, and he said that R. Kelly thought that she was of age. He didn't know that she was of age at the time, and that's the
But you
person that's
gotta remember that
representing
when
him.
Greenberg first got on the case, I don't think I know that. Nah, I agree with you. Now, that was Greenberg shouldn't have said that. Now, that was a bad statement. But I don't think R. Kelly told
Okay, so
Greenberg
you
that
mentioned all these other
R.
stuff.
Kelly lied about his name. Say
You
what now?
mentioned that. You mentioned a lot of things that didn't come directly out of uh Sharonda's mouth. You going off of what came out of her mouth, other people's mouth, and you putting everything together, which is
But Jerona
fine.
Pace said she lied. But bro, nah, bro. Jerona Pace said she lied though, bro. That's the point you
That's
missing.
not
She
all.
said
That's
she
not.
lied. She
She
said
said
I
she she
and she
said
had a
that she
fake ID. And she got she's known for having fake ID. She got a fraudulent. What's the charge when you always having fake IDs all the time and you get caught with them? I'm not familiar with it. What's it
Identity
called?
fraud.
She got that identity
Identity
fraud. She got
fraud.
that in her background, bro. So basically, is that right there sums up that she's a
She should
known
have a
liar. How can
credibility
somebody got
issue, just like the rest of them.
how she gonna come in the courtroom with identity fraud, and she got a fake ID. She sold R. Kelly a fake ID, and you got identity fraud in your background. Come on now, bro. You can't sit here and just say that everything these women saying is true. Just like y'all don't want to give R. Kelly his
And if anything is
truth.
true,
Let
then
him
why
speak
does
his
it need
truth.
help
You
from a
just can't
lie?
go by.
Woo! That's
The truth
deep
don't
right
need
there.
help from a lie.
It
The
don't.
truth should be
Exactly.
good enough
And
to
then
stand
she got.
alone.
I done heard Jerron Pace
Uh oh, he
say
got
three
knocked
different stories,
down.
bro. I done heard Jerron Pace say three different stories.
Yeah, that's true. If it's the truth, then right, like exactly why you need somebody to help your truth stand. It should stand alone. That's very true. That's very
And
true.
then just like
Not that you need
them
somebody to help your truth
as
stand,
real when
but why you need to lie to help your truth stand.
Right,
exactly.
right.
And then as real debunked everything, and Dominique and Azrael debunked everything that they were saying about this man on surviving R. Kelly. Azrael said R. Kelly told her, "Hey, your daddy calling me. Call your daddy. Call your daddy. He trying to call. You trying to get in contact with you." Dominique said the doors were unlocked. You can leave and go as you please. How come her mother got her? She left. How come Azrael? If R. Kelly had like Tim Savage trying to say that R. Kelly still got people, you know what I'm saying, keeping on and Jocelyn in check. But how did Azrael get home then? How did Azrael go home? And how did Dominique go home? And then when his house got broken into back in Atlanta, who he was holding down as a hostage? If you got somebody breaking your house, you're gonna pursue somebody up in the house that they hold captive, and they're gonna escape while the house get broken into or something. Like that, Azrael and Dominique, when they released their statement, they basically told us that they was lying on surviving R. Kelly, and there was nobody held hostage or held captive. And then these people know that, and they started running with this narrative.
Right. Sky, I got to get back to what I was doing. I'm going to hit you up later. It was nice
Okay.
talking to you all.
Yeah, I'm finna
All
get
right.
off here
Thanks
too.
for coming on.
My phone had died. My phone had died.
Okay.
It's good
All right,
talking
you
to
guys. Yeah, we've
y'all
been on here
and good
like.
debating with y'all.
Go ahead and. Okay, you want to close out and say something about the rally, Lolo?
Yeah, rally's still on August 6th and 7th in New York. August 6th. Meeting up at Fort Greene Park in downtown Brooklyn, going to the Brooklyn Federal Courthouse, meeting up at 2 o'clock on both days. August 7th, meeting up at Madison Square Park, right across the street from Sony Records, and we're going to walk over to Sony, then head to Lifetime.
Oh, that's a good one right there.
Shirt
You got a
color.
Lifetime. Y'all like that.
Yeah, shirt colors for Friday, August 6th is yellow, and shirt color for Saturday, August 7th is red. It could be a plain yellow shirt or a red shirt, or you can have your own R. Kelly shirt made in those colors.
All right. Thank you for coming on, and you guys make sure you support the rally. We're still sending money to R. Kelly directly to his. Oh wait, no, we're not because he's moved. Correct.
Yeah, he's moved, but his commissary information is still the same. Still, the address is still Federal Bureau of Prisons. He still got the same inmate number. His name is still Robert Sylvester Kelly.
So
Now,
we
that's
got
who
to.
they should have been sending money to
Do we
instead
have
of
to
that
change
goddamn
the
defense
address?
fund.
Huh?
Do we have to change the address though?
The address is still Federal Bureau of Prison for the Western Union.
Okay.
It's all
All right.
electronically.
So when you get a chance, text me the information because I'm gonna make sure we start posting that in the chat too. So we're gonna make sure it gets up there.
All right.
All right. Thanks for coming in. All right, little man.
Good talking to you,
Thanks for
Rob.
coming in too.
All right, likewise.
Hey Jeffrey Taylor, what's going on? I see y'all be coming on late. A lot of y'all is up during this time. I gotta come on earlier. So do we want to make an attempt to try and talk about Bill Cosby again?
So I already know how that's going to end. But let me know like when you read. Let me know when next time you dive into the discovery. That's why I want to come back and break
Okay.
the discovery part down, and then for his New York, since he's going to New York now.
Yeah, I'm gonna just focus on New York. That's what I'm gonna just focus on,
right?
so people can understand what's happening in New
Because
York.
he's not gonna. Because I believe all these other cases are gonna be irrelevant. Because if he don't make it out of New York and end up with a life sentence or something equivalent to a life sentence, shit. Even if he fucking if they drop the other ones, it's not gonna matter.
So are you saying? So do you? Is there a reason why they picked New York first, or no?
I don't know. It could be. It could be. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't,
If you,
I would have went with the state first, but I think the federal have more power. I guess I don't know.
so the state case is in Illinois, and the
Because the
federal
state,
court is in.
me personally, I would have went what happened first. You know, and it seems to me like you should go with what happened first, and he was indicted for Cook first, and then New York, and then Illinois. So I was thinking that New York was going to be second because that's how it came. That's how his indictments came. So it's like everything was put on hold with Cook County and everything. It was kind of put on hold, and it was just focusing on federal.
Okay, so New York is the federal case, correct?
New
And
York
then
and Illinois is federal, and then you got Cook County, which is state, and
in Cook
Minnesota is
County
state.
is the state, in Minnesota state. Okay, so two federal cases, two state cases.
Right.
Okay. Now let me ask you this: with this new attorney, you did send me the information that R. Kelly does have a new attorney. Now is this supposed to be the new lead attorney?
I just looked. Oh, well, last time I looked in Pacer, he wasn't under lead. Who they had under lead was Greenberg, and they had the public defender under lead too. So
Greenberg still there?
everybody is still there. Only person that's not there is um Anton, Doug Anton. They got
Interesting.
terminated. They got terminated under his
Right.
name.
I remember I put that up. So that's interesting. Maybe they are working that out. I think it's best that they all be there. They just have to figure out
I think
the
they need to be there. They don't have to be, especially with everything that's going on. But they said, Nicole supposedly implemented in this bribery shit. So it's going to be interesting to see how that play out because
yeah, they
she's
still
supposed
haven't finished that up with her.
she's supposed to be involved in this Richard Arlene shit
With what? In regards to what?
with bribery, facilitating money. With Richard
So,
Arlene, he's charged with paying off Ezra to be quiet. He's charged
so
with
they
bribery.
saying Nicole is she the one that transported the money to try and bribe?
Well,
Is that what she's
it's
alleging?
it's a source and on I can't think of this guy named Jason somebody, and he's saying that based on I don't know who he talked to, another source that she's implemented in this shit. So with this Jason guy, he's been following this R. Kelly shit for a long time, and I have yet seen him to put out inaccurate information. I haven't seen it yet.
Okay,
So
Justin Taylor said that they sent him
so all
to
this
New
stuff is
York.
under seals, about everything that's going on with Nicole. So
Right.
we wouldn't know, but he said he talked to a source that says that she's implemented, and I'm thinking that source could possibly be Greenberg ass
But let me ask you this: the stuff that's under seal, will we ever see it? Is that how
in
they
court.
go?
In court, eventually will come
Oh,
out
in
because
court.
they have to prove their case,
Okay. Okay.
unless it's not
Nicole,
admissible.
she said Nicole not in the phone call. Welcome to the chat, Tanya Campbell. She said they said Nicole wasn't on the phone call. Not
Well,
true.
she's well, we know it's an attorney. We do know it
Okay.
was an attorney of his. We know that.
That supposedly tried to give the money to pay Azriel off. Is that what we're saying?
Well, it was involved in the conversation, and she was mentioned. We don't. I'm not gonna say it because it's all alleged.
Right.
Whether it's Nicole or not.
All
However,
commentary is alleged.
however, we do know it was an attorney. So I did read I read his indictment again once it came out, and I read it to see if I can take Nicole out of it. Like if I can say, okay, this is not Nicole, and
Right.
I wasn't able to do that. Everything was actually pointing that it was Nicole because what happened was that one I can't think of the guy's name when he investigated, and he said this person, which is individual four, believe it's his attorney that's not in his federal New York case or his Illinois case. He didn't say Cook County. He
Okay.
left that out. He left that out. And we know that she was only his attorney in Cook County and just recently came aboard on his New York case.
Hmm.
So it's things that kind of point to Nicole, uh, that is her. But I did read it and see if I can kind of, if I saw anything that I can say that, okay, this is not Nicole, and I couldn't find that.
But I'm curious to know if any, what would be her motive to do any of that? What would be
She,
any attorney's motive to do any of
hey,
that?
they
You know?
they say she's she's one of his lovers too. That's alleged.
Yeah, I heard
So
that
so
allegedly. I did hear
so
that.
you know maybe he got some dirt on her.
Okay, he said they already determined. Jeffrey Taylor said they already determined Nicole is not involved. The court
We
date
haven't
is solely
determined.
to
We
ensure
haven't.
that Rob understand the potential conflict between the attorneys moving forward.
That will be determined. That will be determined. Uh, I can say possibly that can be determined if if she stay on this case. If she end up still on this case, I can say that okay because we still have a Kershaw hearing that was supposed to be on the 30th, I think, and it was adjourned, and they haven't gave another date for this Kershaw hearing. So
Let
once
me
this
ask you that. How do people get on these calls that people get listening to? How do we get on the call?
the Kershaw hearing is, you can't get on that call. That's private. That's between
Okay.
that's you and Chambers.
But what
And
about the other calls that people on? Because people be
that's
like, I
all.
was on the
That's
call.
all on the dockets. That's all on the docket. So when they order a hearing,
Uh-huh.
uh, they put the call in number and then the access code
On
in
the
the docket.
dockets to the links you sent me?
And the dockets, yeah, I think y'all sent you the docket. So yeah, it would be like when they update it. It
Yeah.
will if they update a new hearing, it will say the hearing is on this date. Uh, this will be held via telephone. Here's the call in number, and here is the access code.
Okay. Okay. It says, Lil Mo says, an indictment is just a list of charges they're trying to put on you, not meaning it's all true. They're trying to make anything stick. I agree,
Yeah, but
and
like
of
I said,
course,
look at the indictments with the discovery.
right, we're definitely gonna do that, but that's our understanding in regards to the indictment. And we're waiting for, Kels to have his day in court. That's just
We
what we
all,
do.
we all, we all. Yeah.
Yeah, because this is gonna be interesting. I just because it's a lot of.
I
You
don't think
guys
it will be
talked about a
televised
lot of
though.
different things,
We'll have to be
but
down there.
see, my thing is, okay, so if you're not letting everybody in because of the convoy, then how are people? Is it going to be on Zoom? Like, how are we going to be able to see this trial? We need
Well,
to be
you
able to
get
see
there.
this trial.
Well, they're gonna report on it. You know, it's gonna be reporters there.
Yeah, but we
Uh,
don't believe them. I mean, we
well,
need to
then
have
you
a
got to go
check.
to New York. You got to go to New York and stand in line.
But
If you want,
everybody's not going to get in. That's what I'm saying. It's not,
hey, I'm
you know.
I'm on the PlayStation 5. I still ain't got it, but everybody ain't gonna get one. But
That's just terrible.
but if you want to that bad, you get in that line and make sure you get your seat.
I don't believe everybody's getting in.
I think it's gonna be a bunch of R. Kelly supporters in there because I don't see
Yeah, but
nobody.
are they gonna due to the restraints of the virus? Are they gonna allow that many people in?
Well, I think they have an overflow room too.
Oh, okay.
uh, where you can kind of watch it on TV. But
Okay.
it's still going to be limited. It's not going to be like how it was pre-COVID, where it'd be more people. It's still going to be limited to people, regardless.
That's what I'm
Uh,
saying. It's gonna be
so
limited.
it's some people that's going to make it. It's some people that's going to make it, even though it's going to be limited. It's going to be some people that's going to make it and actually sit there, and watch all this shit unfold. And I think it's good because I think the people that's going to be there and is willing to wait in line like that is going to be R. Kelly supporters. Somebody who don't give a fuck
Facts.
about R. Kelly ain't. I'm like, fuck this. I
They
ain't finna wait
sure
in line
not.
for this
He
shit.
ain't waiting that long now.
So what's going to happen is all his supporters is going to see him publicly get humiliated.
Okay, here we go. Jeffrey Taylor said, from my understanding from a reliable source, Richard Arline tried to bribe Jane Doe number 5 and then contacted Nicole, and Nicole shut him down. The issue is she
But
didn't report it.
Nicole said she wasn't. R. Kelly wasn't paying, so they was trying to get a amount. I think she wanted $1 million. And Nicole said some shit like, hell no, R. Kelly ain't finna pay that shit. But Nicole, according to the thing, Nicole, which is individual 4, said that she have too much. We need to pretty much shut her up because she know too much.
Oh, they said she said that.
Yeah.
And what was this on?
This is Richard Arlene indictment. So
Did you
what
send me
happened?
that?
This is what happened. This is what happened. So when Bass came out, she started working with the feds.
Okay.
So when she came out, they tapped her phone. She They tapped her phone,
Okay.
and she gave them information, which gave them permission to go to a judge to tap his phone. So
Wait,
now,
wait. Your phone kind of broke up. You said they tapped her phone and they gave what to the judge?
so now they got their conversation going back and forth, her and Richard, off her phone. Once they
Okay.
got that, they give them, probable cause to get a wiretap on his phone.
Okay.
So they got everything. And that's why he said, yeah, y'all got me. Y'all got me.
Oh, Tanya Campbell, he believes R. Kelly is absolutely guilty. He's not in question. Robert Keller is not in support of R. Kelly. If you make sure you watch the last 3 videos. I think he came on one. But no, he's not in support of R. Kelly, to answer your question. Lil Mo said discovery is not always inadmissible in court just
So let me give you.
because they have a long list.
So let me give you an example of fucking one of the discoveries. So Ass went back and he got superseded, and she ended up with another charge, and that was STD charge on the superseding indictment.
Azriel saying she got STD.
Yeah. So when
Okay.
she did that, on the discovery, you see for Jane Doe, I think she got actually moved up to Jane Doe number 5 now. She was 4 until Leah came, but now she's Jane Doe number 5. So you see Walgreens records from Jane Doe number 5.
Okay.
So in light of her indictment, what do you think that the Walgreens records is?
What does it say?
She got STD charge. So what do you think she's getting from Walgreens?
Some medicine.
Exactly.
So wait, how come on? Because you said this is all in David Arline's
No,
information,
no, no. This is New York. I just went back to New York.
and this is part of the discovery.
The Walgreens records, yeah, that's in the discovery. That's
Okay.
why I
Yeah,
said. That's why.
I gotta get up to.
That's
I
why I
gotta
said you
I
have
gotta
to read
read
the
this stuff.
discovery with the indictments. It'll
Okay.
put things in perspective. And that's
So
why I
now,
use that as an example. I use that as an example. Like she just went back and got an STD charge on R. Kelly. And then in the discovery, you see her Walgreens records. So
but let me ask you this, since I haven't read the discovery. Okay, now they're stating that Kels does not have an STD. So
Okay, so
Have,
wait, they saying that. So what? So back to ass.
hmm
They got her Walgreens medication. So
Okay.
what do you think that Walgreens medication is?
For whatever STD she got.
Exactly. So they also got R. Kelly Walgreens medication and his medical medication. I mean, records. I'm sorry, not medication. I didn't say medication. Records. Walgreens records and his medical records. And he have STD charge. So why do you think that's in the
And that was in the
discovery?
discovery.
Yes, that's in the discovery. His Walgreens records and his medical records is in the discovery too.
Okay, but let me say this. How do they know that he gave it to her versus her giving it to
It
him?
doesn't.
Or
They. So here's the problem. Here's the problem. When you have it, you have to let the. When you have that STD that's incurable, you have to let the person know that you have it. If you
so
don't,
you
that's a
saying the
crime.
Walgreens records show that Kel's medical information showed him getting the medication prior to her getting the medication. Is that what you're
Yes,
saying?
yes. Because initially, it was just faith.
Okay.
Initially, it was just faith with that charge. Then he got superseded, and then she added that charge too. She just had the Mann Act, and she had the. I think she only had like two at first. But I
And
believe with with the SCD charge, they needed her to actually, go along with that. The other charges, they didn't need her at all because she was still with R. Kelly when she had that charge. But with
so
the
why do they
SCD,
need her for the ST? Why do they need her? What's the
I think she's
significance
the
of
only
that?
one that can make that charge. Same thing with Faith. She was the only one,
Oh, okay.
that particular charge.
Okay. Based on the records that they
Right.
had
They can't
access
just
to.
say, they got to
Uh-huh.
have her.
Gotta have her, yeah, her
But the
information.
other ones,
Interesting.
they don't necessarily need her. They just need proof.
Okay. He said that's not true.
Like some
Nicole
people,
wasn't. Go ahead.
well, some people actually have to file a complaint on certain charges. They have to file it, or it's not going to happen.
Okay. Okay. He said that's not true. Nicole wasn't a part of the bribery plot. Richard Arline
It's a
tried
legend.
to implement her by calling her. He's most likely a federal plant. Nicole would have been indicted if that were true.
It's all indicted, and then I mean, it's all. I'm sorry, it's all alleged, and the indictment's not going to happen when you want it to happen. Look at Don Russell with the New York shit. That happened fucking when they did the premiere of Surviving R. Kelly, and he didn't get indicted to over fucking 2 years after.
She said it was some really bumpy fucking cool. Y'all was
Yeah.
pitiful. That just be said that.
Oh,
Y'all funny. Summer
he gonna
Bunny
have you in here cracking up.
said Faith already had the bumps. Okay, they said Faith already had the bumps. That's what I'm saying, because it's
Well,
like,
here's what Faith said. Here's what Faith said. She said that she was going to the doctor regularly for. I think she was on some type of birth control where she had to go like every 3 months or some shit like that. And when she would go, they check everything, and she didn't have anything, no STDs, until she left R. Kelly. So they have her records. They have her medical records before R. Kelly and after R. Kelly.
they have who? Faith's records?
Yeah, yes, before and after R. Kelly.
Okay. So that's how they trying to link her because they saying they got her before and afters.
Yeah, and they have R. Kelly's too.
Okay. Regardless of
And the
who is
bus
better.
driver, found his medication, R. Kelly medication, on the bus.
Why would it be on the
It's herpes.
bus?
He was his bus driver. He's still on the bus. He found his
Oh, you
herpes.
saying the bus driver came forward and said he found his medication on the
The
bus.
bus driver. I talked to the bus driver directly. He took a picture because he didn't know what it was. He Googled it when he saw the medication because I guess it had some type of name that he didn't recognize. And he
Okay.
Googled it, and once he Googled it, he was like, "Oh shit, this herpes medication."
Wait, you said you talked to him. What you do investigations, talking to the people too?
And so I got a Facebook group.
Oh, you know what? And state your Facebook group because I was going to add myself to that. State it so people could add
Um,
us.
it's the R. Kelly case open discussion.
And that's the
So
name of the group.
yeah, so there's a lot of people in that group.
Okay.
A lot of people. He was in there. Trevonda was in there. Uh, um, a lot of people was in there.
Okay. I'm gonna join it. So
Shabazz was in there.
okay.
Lolo. Like I said, that's why I said me and Lolo. We used to have a lot of good conversation. He was in there.
So you go live on that in that group?
No, I don't. We just pretty much it's more so like a blog, I guess, or it's not live.
Okay. So it's called R.
Like a
Kelly.
blog.
Say it
It's
one
more so
more
like a
time.
blog. R. Kelly, the R. Kelly case open discussion.
Okay. R. Kelly case open discussion is the name of the Facebook group for Robert Kelly. So if you guys want to join, it has people
Right.
in support of R. Kelly and people who are not in support of
So
R.
we
Kelly.
actually have more people. Here's the thing: we actually have more people in the group that's actually R. Kelly supporters. Now we have both, but
Okay.
in that group, we're gonna show you the facts. We're gonna put it in front of your face, and
Oh,
therefore
y'all
they
be
have
uploading documents and stuff.
got all that documents, videos put in front of your face. Now, if you want to say
What?
something, you're gonna have to prove it. So now, even though it's way more R. Kelly supporters in there than it is non-supporters. They
Okay.
really can't really say nothing because there's too much facts. It's going to be contrary to what the hell they trying to say.
Okay.
But what's name? But Geronda brought them out because they beat bushes. Geronda brought them out. She
What
brought
she
our
came
ass out.
out and what she
It was
say?
a bad idea. I didn't. We was in there. I didn't. You know, think it was a good idea. So she was like, "I'm just gonna talk about what's public, because Geronda, she'll tell it all. She don't care."
Uh-huh.
So we was like, I don't think. I don't think it's a good idea because she wanted to just answer questions. She wants to come in there
Oh,
and answer some questions that they had.
okay.
So I was telling
Okay.
her, I don't think it's a good idea because you still had his case. Certain questions
Right.
that shouldn't come out now. So she said that she just answered questions that's would impact the case and pretty much stuff that's already out, already in the public. However, these crazy ass R. Kelly supporters, they get
Oh, they
out there.
said she sent Summer Bunny a cease and desist letter. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead. So
But
she came on there and answered questions. Okay.
these crazy ass R. Kelly supporters, they cross the line. They don't know
What
how to
they
stay.
say?
I don't know. I don't
They
know.
was asking her stuff
She
and she
blocked me.
couldn't answer.
Geronda blocked me from everything because
Why?
because I was going in. I was going in on people who was attacking her
Okay.
super hard, and
Okay.
to the point where I realized like it wasn't even affecting her the way that was affecting me. I was going. I don't know. I guess because I got a bunch of. I'm the oldest, and I have all y'all sisters, so it's kind of like come natural to
Okay.
defend. So that's it. Just came out like I was going in on everybody. So
Okay.
it wasn't even affecting her the way that it was affecting me. Like I was more affected by it than her.
You know why, Mr. Keller? Because you have to understand when you are a person who deals in deceit and you deal in how should I say it? Foolishness, for lack of a better word, you are used to getting the backlash from it. So you being a
It wasn't
man,
even backlash like that. It was more so just disrespectful and just
oh,
just
like
that really
tapping, calling.
had nothing to do with like really the case.
Okay,
That's
so
what
just
it
like
really was.
name calling and just
Right,
oh, okay,
right.
okay. Yeah, I don't agree with that. You should still say
So
valid
she blocked me for my own
point.
good, I guess. Well, she blocked me on everything. I was
That's
going
terrible.
one by one. I was going in.
Dang, that's crazy.
Everybody.
Oh, she said, so, I took your wrench. You must look. You must disappear, Charlotte Reed. Let me add you back. Look, when people disappeared, I was like, hold on, let me knock this wrench off. Yep, I'm gonna add it right back to you. But okay. So does anybody have some last? I'm gonna give me till like probably on the weekend, Mr. Keller. I'm going to um start reading it, but I'm gonna email you first before I do it to see what your schedule is, and some other people that keep saying that they're not getting the notification, and so make sure you guys everybody subscribe to the channel if you are not subscribed. Make sure that you hit the like button. That helps share the video with other people so other people
So
could see the
how
channel.
long it take for you to like? But you probably shouldn't be doing it. How long it take for for you to be getting yourself together?
Right. I really just broke the rules because I I'm about to lay down right now. Um, I just a couple days because
Oh,
I
okay,
just
that's not
wanted
that
to
bad.
get to the point, yeah, where it's going to just start healing. So just a couple of days. So I say by because today is Wednesday, so at least by Saturday, Sunday, I should be good. You
Yeah, that
know.
matter of fact, don't even know because if you mess around, read that goddamn discovery now, you gonna fuck around and snatch your eye patch off reading that shit, and you gonna like, what the fuck? It's true. I need to see this with my good and my bad eye. Hold on.
No, I just because I don't know. Because we dealing with my problem is this. Okay, and I have watched many shows. When you keep bringing up these witnesses and these 50 witnesses, to my understanding, in most cases, they will let a person testify who is like Just V said, that is like a jailmate or something like that. However, they have somebody that can corroborate the information because they don't allow a snitch to snitch
I
on
don't think
somebody
everybody.
and
I
take
don't
their
think
testimony.
everybody be like that. It's gonna be a combination of a lot of shit. Because even in the 50 witnesses that they said they have, um, some of them are experts. It's not all witnesses. Some are experts. One of the experts they said that they was going to bring on was going to kind of talk about his how he used manipulation. They call it what they call it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Hey, Charlotte, check it now. I put your wrench back on there. Check it now. But that's what I'm saying. It's just interesting. But haven't you heard that they don't allow two people? They don't allow this one person to snitch on the other. They'll
What you
let
mean?
you testify. Like, okay, let's say me and you do a crime, and you want to turn evidence on me.
Hell
They also
no.
need somebody else
Hell
to
no. They allow.
substantiate
They do
your
a lot of
statement.
shit. If you snitch on somebody else, and if you want to fucking not go to jail and change up your testimony, they gonna bring your ass up there.
Wait, say that again.
If me and you did a crime,
All right.
and you decide to snitch on me to
Mm-hmm.
either not do time or get a reduced sentence, it's
Mm-hmm.
gonna be in change of your testimony. So they're gonna bring your ass up there, or they're gonna bring your
Right.
deposition.
But they also know that this person is going 9 times out of 10 going to minimize their part in the crime, and they're going to put more of it on the other person, trying to make sure that they look more innocent. They
Not when
already know this.
not when they caught red-handed like fucking Richard Arley. So here's what you got to understand with Richard Arley. He already said he did the shit. He pleaded guilty. Okay.
But what did he do? Because I don't know nothing about him.
Well,
What is he guilty
he,
of?
am I getting? Maybe I'm getting confused with. So we got Richard, and you got uh
Demetrius?
no, it's this other guy that blew her car up.
Oh,
What's his name? Will something
is
Wilson?
it Michael?
Michael Wilson or Michael Williams or some
Y'all,
shit
what's
like
the
that.
guy's name that allegedly blew the car up?
God damn, it's raining like a motherfucker.
It is. It really is. Michael
Richard
something, ain't it?
Michael Williams or Wilson or some shit
That
like that.
sounds right. Williams sound right.
So I
That's
may
it.
be getting them confused. I may get them confused. But in any event,
Yeah, that's it. Just V said Michael Williams.
okay. And thanks. That's my wifey over there. Appreciate it, wifey.
Oh, she got
Uh,
your back.
what I was gonna say. Any event, they both snitching. They pleaded guilty, and they fucking taking trips and shit. So for them to get that much freedom, they giving some shit up.
Okay,
Even
so
though
you saying these two have turned state's evidence and they out free taking trips?
one person just came back from overseas somewhere. Not only just in the States, some motherfuckers allowed to go overseas. Now, why would you give somebody that much freedom?
Yeah, that's pitiful.
So
I'm
he
just
got some
waiting
shit.
to
He
see.
got some shit. Not only that, he's supposed to have his because he never went to court. He pleaded guilty, so there's no trial. Only person that got a trial is Don Russell. His dumb ass didn't take the plea. Should have. So
He
he's
has a
supposed to
trial coming.
he's supposed to have sentencing, which it didn't happen yet. That was pushed back. And I'm thinking it got pushed back because of all this shit that's going on with the R. Kelly shit. They probably
But wait,
trying.
hold on. I thought he had a trial coming. He doesn't
You
have a
don't have no
trial?
trial if you plead guilty. Just go to sentencing.
Oh, he pled guilty of what?
Yeah, he said I did it. He said I knew better. I shouldn't have did it.
Of what?
Burning
Of
her
calling
goddamn
into
car up.
the
Burning her
huh?
fucking car up.
You
I'm
talking
blowing her
about
car
Don
up.
Russell?
No.
Mike Williams.
Yes.
Okay, you saying Mike Williams pled
Yeah.
guilty of blowing the car up.
Yes.
Okay, now did he also state that he had any connection to Kels on that?
I think his phone records indicated it. They put his phone records and actually tied him to Don Russell Cash, and his number was in his number was located in R. Kelly contacts. They don't have him communicating with R. Kelly, but they do have his number in R. Kelly's contacts.
Okay, well that's not a crime. Okay, that's not a crime. Okay, so that's that. Yeah, that was the reach. Then they tried to reach. Then
Well, you
okay, I
don't
just
know. We
want
don't know this. We don't know what he said. We don't know
we
what he
don't
said.
why we don't know what he said if he pled guilty.
I'm talking about stuff that's under seal. We don't know what happened under stuff that we don't see.
Oh, you
You know,
saying the Michael
so
Williams
right.
case
So he
still
could have
got
told him stuff
stuff
that
under
actually
seal?
that tie him to R. Kelly.
Okay, you saying
So
might be under seal.
and that will come out, and that's what I'm saying. That will probably come out on his sentencing. Like when they do his sentencing, then
Mm-hmm.
that will probably come out then. But with this R. Kelly shit with this attorney, they held off on his sentencing. So I'm thinking they held off because of that.
Interesting. Yeah, we will see. We will definitely see. Okay. Well, you have anything else to say? Because we've been on here look like 3 hours now, so I think we need to close it out. And
Right.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I
tell
got.
everybody that thank everybody for coming to the chat. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. I will be reading the New York. I'm gonna try and focus on the New York indictment so everybody knows what kills. I did. Please watch the video that I did. R. Kelly charges, Illinois, and New York charges. Start watching that video because I read something. I'm not gonna reread that information, but and then there was a video before that. I don't know the name of it, but watch. It was like a 3 hour video. So make sure you watch those two videos so you're up to speed on what Kale's charges are in Illinois
You
and
don't,
New
you
York.
don't, you don't even know what his charges are. So how you gonna tell you?
I do
What,
know. What do you mean? I
what's,
read the charges.
you read Illinois?
I read both.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and we even talked about the tapes. We went over that part.
Well, I know
I
last
read
time I talked to you, you ain't know shit.
right, but see, you were
And
on
we
there
fucking
when I
through
was
you,
reading. Were you on there
and
when
you.
I read the charges? I
I'm
read
the
the
one who gave
charges.
them to you. I'm the one
I
who gave
read
it
them
to you.
both. That's what I'm saying. But you were on there then, so I read about the tapes. I read about the chain. Remember, I was like, "There's a problem there." The chain of command, the chain of custody with the tapes. I brought that up. Then I read all the charges. I read about you. That's what I was saying with minor one and minor two. That's how I was able to say that wasn't that the tape from 2008, the double jeopardy tape. That's what I. That's yeah, because I read
Okay.
about that. Yeah, I read that stuff. And then I read some more stuff too. I can't even remember what it was, but yeah, I read a lot of that
Well,
actually
shit.
then.
I
So
think
I'm
you
gonna
should
go back
focus on New
again.
York. You're going to New York in what,
Yeah,
5 weeks?
yeah, I'm focusing on New York, and we're gonna know exactly what the charges are. We're gonna also read the discovery to know what the attorneys do have so far in regards to discovery. And then I'm gonna try and look to do that everybody either Saturday or Sunday. I should be better and up and going full force. Um, she said allegedly he's gonna testify. R. Kelly, woo! I don't want him to testify because then they're gonna try
Why
and
not? Justice is justice. Why you don't want him to testify? If R.
because
Kelly
you
did
the
this,
same way you all did on Gail King. Yeah. You
if
mean to
R.
tell me
Kelly,
everything?
okay, so
Everybody's
if it's
lying.
actually proven that everything is true that they saying, let's say it's true,
Thank you,
then how
Jersey.
would you feel? How would you feel then?
If what?
If everything is actually true, that he's being charged with. If all of it is true, even half, let's say even half of it is true,
Okay.
how would you feel?
I'm not gonna feel like anything. I'm gonna feel like if you were able to get caught up in a trap and you did any of this, then I mean, let me be clear. Everybody thinks that I'm saying exempt Kels from charges. If he did some stuff
Well,
that got him caught up, then he has to do the time. I've
I
never
remember.
said he doesn't have to do the time. My thing is, if he got to do some time, everybody who was conspiring with him needs to go to jail. Does everybody have a clear statement on what Skylife is saying? That's my point. You don't pick and choose who you take down. If you're saying that somebody is involved in child pornography, then everybody go. If you're saying somebody is doing something, you don't let somebody walk. You don't
That's
pick
what
and choose who goes. I don't believe in all that. I don't.
you go. You going? Will you cry?
I don't know. I'm not gonna cry.
You gonna
You
cry?
know, that life for
Well,
sure
don't cry.
because I'm a Kel supporter. You gotta understand.
You gonna start
I support
crying,
the
be
man.
boo hooing.
No, no. I'm
I
not gonna
remember.
cry.
I remember Lolo when they had his hearing for bond and he got denied.
Good evening, Charlie.
Lolo
You
was
said
trying to
what?
riot. He was like, "Man, fuck this shit. Let's riot."
When?
When
He
they
did it on the Facebook group.
no, this shit was you gotta. So they did this shit
Oh,
live on the news. They did this on the news. I think Fox. They go live on Facebook. So that shit be funny as hell when they do that shit because everybody be in the comments. So I'm in the
oh, for
comments that
real?
everybody
I'm gonna have to try and watch that.
that shit
Oh,
be
then
funny
she
as
said
hell.
the fourth is Sunday. Yeah, I'm definitely not. Okay, that's not a good day. People gonna be barbecuing. So either Saturday or Monday. I'm gonna try and do it one of them days then.
But yeah, when they
Okay.
read that, Lolo was like, "Man, fuck that. Let's riot." He was mad because he got a bun. He didn't get a bun, but
I
McDavid.
still say
And
that's wrong.
he said
Yeah.
McDavid got one, and the other guy got one. He said, "We gonna riot. Fuck that shit."
I mean, but Derek Chauvin, since you know the Derek Chauvin case, he got one. That's why I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? There's just no way. That just doesn't logically make any sense to me.
Well,
I
R.
don't.
Kelly can't get one. He can't get one because he already fucking doing obstruction in jail. So imagine what he would do if he
Now,
wasn't.
wait. Where's the proof of the obstruction in jail?
They
Now,
got
that's what
that
we just
proof. They got a burner phone. He got a burner phone in
trying to
jail.
call. And he tried to call who?
Ain't no try. He did.
Who did he call?
I had to go back and I don't know who he called, but they called him. Called him with a burner phone.
Please, if you got that, send it to me, please, because I need that
Yeah.
clarification. Because I need to know why he does not get a bond. If you saying that they got him on the burner phone
Okay,
doing
so
some
this is why he
obstruction in
don't get
jail,
one. They already trying to obstruct ass and have bribery. They doing witness intimidation, burnt her fucking car, tried to burn down her house. They done shot at them, shot at her daddy and her brother, and this is all happening while he's in jail. So
Okay. But that has
imagine.
nothing to do with Kels, though. That's what I'm saying. They ain't got nothing to do with Kels.
So they
Kels
just
ain't
burnt.
got nothing to do with that.
So she's a witness in the case, and they just decided to burn her fucking car down, attempt to burn her house down, and shoot at her daddy and her brother.
Let me tell you. Now you from Chicago. You know how it go. If somebody's buddy is locked up, they people gonna do all type of stuff to make sure their friend comes home without their knowledge. Okay, you can't. You know how it go. You can't. You shouldn't even
And
assume
if it's my
that
buddy,
there is
that mean
any
I'm tied to him.
conversation.
That mean I'm
Huh?
tied to him. If it's my buddy, I'm tied to him.
I can't be. I got a brother who is probably one of the biggest criminals on the South Side. You can't say because he my brother that I told him to go do this
Hey, you
stuff
better
or
not be saying
anything
that
like
on a
that.
goddamn public platform.
Hey, I'm just saying. You, I don't see. You know what I'm saying? You can't make me accountable for his actions and say cause he know her. That means she told him to do it. That I
But
call
and
bullshit on
then you
that.
sent R. Kelly, and then they sent but he's on the phone with three way with R. Kelly at that
Talking about the
to
crime.
bribe her to give her money. They said that R. Kelly, because she asked her, she said, "When have you talked to R. Kelly? How you talk to him?" And he said, "Well, he called someone else, and then they tapped me in on three way."
Please send me that. I gotta read it. I gotta read it. She
That's
saying R.
crazy.
Kelly
It's
say
fucking been five
it's
years.
charged with witness tampering. That's why he can't get a bail. Please send me that. How do you get that? Oh, let's see. How do you get that information that is not even news outlets? Because you know what, Lady Earth B, he's reading stuff from different people's indictments and the discovery. So that's
Listen,
why
I'm
I want
reading
to make
court records. I'm reading court records, and I would have imagined if you are a R. Kelly supporter, you would at least want to know what the hell was going on. I'm shocked that it's been 3 years, and it's stuff that has been out for years that you've never seen. Not just you. I'm just saying in general.
yeah, but you know why? Because we've heard people read the indictment, so we hear some of the stuff that is being said, and we have already formulated our defense in regards to the stuff that
And
people
like I
have
told you
said.
before, don't go off of, even though, and I told you this before, don't go off of none of what I'm saying. You verify
Right, and
what
read
I'm
it
saying.
myself. Right. Uh-huh. Yeah. That's what
Because
I'm gonna
I
do.
could say anything and I can just leave things out.
Right. That's why I'm gonna read it. That's what I'm
I
saying.
can
That's why
chop and screw
I'm
it.
gonna
I
read
can
it.
chop and screw it and leave things out
Yes.
and make it fit my narrative.
And that's what people do. That's what people have done, and that's what they do. They have chopped and screwed it, and that's why I'm gonna read it, and I'm gonna have an understanding of it, and so everybody on this channel is gonna be aware, and it's gonna be clear. It's not gonna be no extra stuff on it. It's gonna be reading it. People can ask
Yeah,
questions, and we're gonna go from there.
you better proofread it because you're
I'm
gonna lose
look. Let
gonna
me
lose
tell
your
you something.
subscribers. You're gonna lose your subscribers.
I mean, let me tell you something. This is Sky Life is about real life, real incident, what really
Nah,
happened.
you're gonna be
Okay.
talking about, we need to change the law. When you read that shit, nah, we need to go
Well,
down
I
there.
already
We need
said
to change the laws. We need to make it where
the
it's perfectly legal. Well, a goddamn 60-year
no,
old can fuck a 12-year-old.
you can't change all the laws. Okay. I'm saying this because I'm the if anybody watches me, they know I'm big on accountability and responsibility. Okay. I'm huge on that.
Except
And that's
for
with everybody.
not with everybody. Not with everybody.
Everybody.
No, it's not. You
Everybody.
only apply to the parents
No, no. I
and
just
the
told
victim.
you.
You
I didn't
apply
I
to the
just say
victim and you
10
apply to
minutes
the
ago.
parents.
If Kels got you, if you all got him
You don't apply
in
it
a
to the victimizer.
position, how do I not?
I just explained
Everybody,
that.
no,
You out of your
everybody
own
guilty.
mouth. You have said out of your own mouth.
Never,
The parents should
never.
go to jail. Free
They
kills.
should. You said for
Not,
what?
you have said the parents should go to jail. In the next sentence, free kills.
I'm
Out of
always
your own
say
mouth.
free Kels because
Out of your
let me
own
tell
mouth.
you why I will always say free Kels. Because, like I said earlier, I believe you all manufactured this case. You basically created a case. And I believe that it is a setup. Okay. That's why I will always say free Kels. Okay. That's what you have to understand. The way in which this case was brought about, I will never support it. I don't care what nobody says. You created a docu-live series about somebody which basically tainted the entire world and the public. Then you had the lady come on and you had her incite a riot searching for victims. If I don't care who it is. I don't care if it was Joe down the street. I don't believe the way that they did that was ethical, and I will never support it. Okay,
Well,
never.
you're gonna be
That's
in
why I
for a
will
rude
always say
awakening.
free Kels.
You're gonna be in for a rude awakening if you make it to that trial, because when they did the person that did the surviving R. Kelly, she said they could only put in like 10% of the stuff that they had because for legal reasons. She said they edited a lot of stuff out, and she was extremely upset because she felt like after they edit everything out, like we no longer have not we don't really have a docuseries. So with that little bit that they put out, damn, it took me out.
Yeah, but
With
see,
that,
you have to understand.
wait. So
Right.
here's the point I'm getting at. So when we go to court, they put everything out. They putting everything out. All that shit that surviving R. Kelly had to edit out and could put in for legal purposes, and a lot of people that didn't want to come forward and all that stuff, that's gonna be in courtroom,
Okay, let me be clear. Let me be clear.
unedited.
Let me be very clear to you. Okay. That whatever information there was, any evidence, any allegations, the only place it should have came out was in court. Okay, because that means the information has opportunities to be fact checked. That means people can be interviewed under the court of law. You creating a fictional docu-series, something that is not fact checked, and you just throwing something out in the public, a bunch of allegations that people don't have the mindset to understand based on how you delivered that document to them, that docu-series, the music, them crying. I mean, they get an A1. A1 for theater, A1 for delivery. You understand? They delivered that in the most perfect manner to make him look guilty prior to him even having his day in court. I give him an A+ for that. But the only place that information should have ever came out was in court. You understand what I'm saying? All that old pre docu series, I'll never support that, because if that happened to me, I would not want that to happen to me or you or anybody else in this world, because that's a horrible thing to do to
Okay,
somebody.
so if that's the case, why did R. Kelly didn't sue them like he said that he would?
With what money? How's he gonna
No,
sue them now? This is the thing. After the court, when he walks free,
he
then
had enough.
the lawsuits will come. How's he gonna sue them when he got all these
This was
charges on
before
him?
he got indicted. Like that docuseries came out before he got indicted, and
Facts.
he
But right
said that
after that,
he's going to sue them if they bring it out, and they brought it out anyway, and he
okay.
didn't sue them.
You know why? Because right after that you got Kim Fox, boom. Then right after that you got him being locked up, boom.
This
When
is
is
before
he
he
gonna
got
sue?
knocked. I'm just saying that he
You're
didn't
right.
get he
That
didn't
was
get locked
before he
up
got
till
locked.
way after that. We got locked up. What was that? Like March something?
No, he got locked up in what, July. He got locked up in July.
And the docuseries came out in no. When did he get locked up for? When did he turn himself in for Cook County? I know it's cold
Cook,
outside. It was cold
Cook
outside because he
County.
had that big ass blue coat on. So I didn't do this, guys. Didn't do this
I thought
stuff.
that was July. Oh, okay, wait.
No, he
You
had a
right. It
coat
was
on. It wasn't
cold.
July.
And
This
then
when
he
you had
got
Don
out.
Russell. This when you had Don Russell out in front of fucking Cook County
Yeah,
Jail
I don't know the date on that. Yeah, that I
talking
don't
about
know. I remember you said that though.
so I think it was
Um,
like March or some shit like that.
okay, Charlotte want me to go. Yeah, I'm gonna read it. So Charlotte, make sure you watch the first one. I did two videos. The first is like a 3-hour video, but I was playing music, and then all of a sudden Keller came on, and we started talking about at the end of the tape. We started talking about the case, and then I came back again and did another video with just reading the charges, and it's called R. Kelly, Illinois charges and New York charges. But I'm gonna go back again, everybody, and I am gonna read the indictment. for New York, and we're gonna read the discovery for New York. So everybody, you're gonna see it too because I put it up on the screen. So if you all want to make screenshots of it, you can. So
That
people can
discovery,
have it.
that discovery gonna fuck you up.
I mean, it
It did-
was when I read it, it was a lot of. But the thing is, um, they said you can indict a ham sandwich.
That's different.
You
Levi.
said, why you go off on lady? That's now,
Ah,
Robert. Were you on there? Were you
what?
on there? Lady
What?
Elijah. She asked me
What,
about Lady Elijah.
what happened?
Yeah, you heard my video. Okay,
Oh, I
I'm gonna
didn't
tell
hear it.
you exactly what happened. Just
Hey,
be.
hey, better be careful now. Lady Leisure, I'm gonna cut you out on her behalf. No, I'm
That's
just
your
playing.
buddy, but
I'm
we
just
gon'
playing.
we gonna be adults, okay? I'm grown, Lady Elijah. I'm sorry, just be. And Lady Elijah is grown too. Okay, from what I hear from her voice. Okay, so if I come on to your chat, I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened. I come on to the chat. I come in like I always do, yo peoples. I say hello to everybody, and then I'll make my statement. Okay. As soon as I came on there, a statement I made, she said, "That's dumb. That's dumb. Why would you say blah 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 blah?" Whatever her statement was. Okay. Then right after that, I made another statement. Boom. She calls me the B word.
What?
Facts. You
No.
can go back. You can go back and listen to it. Right hand of God.
April.
I never lie on Jesus. Right hand
Maybe
of God.
April will do
She
that.
called me the B word. And of
Maybe.
course, after that, it's on then. You know, I'm in the chat, boop, 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 boop. And that's how I started. Y'all can go back and watch it. Facts. That's exactly what happened. I made one statement. She called me dumb. She did it to Chi-Town's finest too. She tried like a week before that, Chi-Town finest came in and said something. She said she was dumb too. So I mean, I'm not the only one she did that to. But I'm gonna tell you one thing: it was my mistake because I ain't had no business being over there. I'm not gonna say that I made a mistake. I thought I'd be able to come over there because I thought it was a Pro Chaos channel,
That's why
and
I don't come in
yeah,
your chat. I
I made a
don't
mistake.
come in that chat.
No, you can come in my chat because you never will somebody do
You can
that to you over here. We don't do that. I'll never
see. You know how
disrespect
many times
somebody
I.
like that.
It depends
Man,
on your
when
mod. It depends on who's the mod because you got to realize, other mods is. I mean, your mods is other people mods. So hey,
they when has anybody said something disrespectful to you over here?
I don't go. I don't go in your chat. I just
I'm
click
saying
the link.
the times that you came over,
I
even when
I
you
don't know. I just I didn't know when I just found out you had a channel when I talked to you 3 weeks ago, 3 4 weeks ago.
okay, so when you go back, if you take the time to ever go back, you'll never see that. Get that B out of here. They might say they don't agree with you. They might say certain things like that, but never are they calling you, get this B out of here. This dumb B. Da da ba 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 ba. No, we are not doing that over here. No.
You must have
And
been
they
talking
just,
about what you say. You the
I
only way I
said,
could see
okay,
her saying some stuff like that if you gave your
I
goddamn
said,
analogy about 12-year-olds is okay to fuck goddamn 50-year-olds
no,
and to
no,
be in law.
that was after the fact. That's when um that's when her counterpart, Miss April, said something, kept saying something. That was after that. So I think the first thing I said was, I can't even remember, man. It was it might, I don't even know. I'm not even gonna make none up. I can't remember. But whatever it was,
You
first I'm
now
dumb.
you can't remember.
Then I can't. Because it was like, I don't, them people, like, that stuff is irrelevant really to me. I don't know, but that's what happened. You could go back and watch and see exactly what happened. But I was dumb. Then my next statement, I'm a B. And I'm grown as hell. Okay. And I'm just not for that, you guys. I'm tired of black people being so hateful and so ignorant anyway. and then you just out the gate come up with that, and you grown. Like, you're supposed to be an example and a leader to all of the younger people who are on the channels. Like, and I said you are unprofessional. Her remark was, "This is not a professional arena." I mean, but still, do you not have any
Well, I can't say.
proof
I
or
can't say.
any? Go ahead.
She was in my. She was in my group too, and I do recall her calling a couple of people dumb. Um, she's going in on a lot of motherfuckers.
Yeah.
She say I kicked her out. I didn't kick her. I had to go back. I'm like, no, I ain't kicked her out. She said I kicked her out of her group, and I had to go back because I don't see myself kicking her out. I barely kick anybody out. But I remember when so I went back and I checked when she left, and she was going back and forth with this one guy. I can't think of his name, and she was saying that. I mean, he was saying that R. Kelly was being his rights was being violated, and they was going back and forth, and he was just adamant on what he was believing, and she was, and they just weren't getting nowhere, and that's when she left.
Yeah, but see, and that's my thing. Like, I don't mind going back and forth with anybody, because this is just common sense and just the natural way things progress. Robert Keller, I don't know you, but 9 times out of 10, if I call you a name, guess what you gonna do? You gonna call me one back. So now we're stuck
I
in
doubt it.
an
I doubt
engagement
it.
of name calling. But you're older and you seem more mature. But if there's somebody else that I do that to, 9 times out of 10, and most times I don't respond. You see what I'm saying? Most times
I'm
I
gonna
don't.
laugh.
I
I'm gonna
laugh,
laugh.
like you said, I laugh and be like, ha ha ha. But some days I want to be petty and I engage. Okay, so that day
Shit,
I
you
engage.
gotta laugh. That piss him off even more. You
So
laugh at shit.
you're right. You're right. But and that's what I'm saying. I have no reason to lie. I don't. I have, and that's my whole thing. Everybody has a different point of view. Nobody's point of view is dumb. Everybody has a right to state their opinion. And I mean, I don't know what else to say about it. But just be that's what happened. Okay. I had no problem with them. I had no problem with the lady. I made a mistake and went over there, got called out my name. But guess what? While I was over there, I should have been on my own channel talking to my own subscribers.
Don't
That's
do that.
what happened.
Don't do that. Because Miss April gonna cuss you out for about 4 or 5 lives.
And that's what happened. That's why Delusions of Grandeur #2 came up, because you
Wait,
went
wait,
past
wait,
your
wait a minute. Wait a minute. So when she was cussing for 4 or 5 lives, she was talking about you?
part of it when she said
I did
coming
not
over
know that.
here
I
talking
did not know
about,
that.
you hear her say talking about two minors sleeping together. You don't come over here talking
I
about
was
that. That was
too
my piece.
busy laughing. I was too busy laughing. I ain't really had then.
Oh, okay. Well,
I
that was
didn't
my piece. The
I
rest
didn't
of
know
that
she was
was
talking about
somebody else.
your ass. Hell
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. So I call, yeah, that's what created that. Cause you went past, first of all, I gave you an exemption on the Elderly Act. Okay. The first time you went off, I gave you an exemption in the past on the Elderly Act. You went past your 24-hour expiration date. So now I gotta say something. Cause my thing is this, you're
Nah,
not gonna make me look like I'm a fool and like what I'm saying is not logical when I know exactly what I'm saying.
that
Okay.
shit ain't logical now. Come on, be real.
That is very logical and it's factual. Okay. But we gonna do a full, you know what? I'm gonna do a full, just a whole series. Everybody can come on the age of consent.
I'm gonna
We
bring
gonna have a
April on.
sit
I'm gonna
down.
bring Miss April with me.
Okay. Now, if we want, I'm gonna have on my petty hat, because that I have to, because the let a cuss word
There ain't
fly
gonna be
out.
enough hats. Goddamn,
It
when
ain't.
she
It's
get
gonna be
done with
too many cuss
you,
words. Ain't nobody gonna be able to.
you ain't gonna have enough hats when she done with your ass.
Look, ain't nobody gonna be at the top after we get done. But see, this is my thing. I don't know. I don't like that the black people, especially in the R. Kelly sector. I don't like all the hate, the cussing, and the mean stuff. Sometimes cuss words are appropriate. They need to be said, but the mean stuff, the hateful stuff, I'm
Yeah,
tired. I don't like it. I don't like it
yeah,
in
that's
real
my
life.
thing, and that's what I had to deal with in the beginning when I first started my group. We had both
Hmm.
sides, and it was crazy. It was just
Yeah.
like goddamn anti channel, if not
Yeah.
worse.
Yeah.
And we had to create some rules and regulations in that mug. Got to get some order.
Yes.
It's not like that now, but in the beginning, oh my
Yes.
god, it was
I
fucking
don't like that.
crazy. It
I
was
don't.
crazy. I was like, man, I need some help. At first, it was just
Just,
me.
yeah, you need somebody to help you moderate
Right,
that
it was
stuff.
just me and another mod, and I was like, Shh, they kicking our ass. I need some fucking help.
Yeah, and let me say this too, Just B. I was on a live. Kelly, you were on there, and then I think Larry was on there, and Lady of Leisure was on there. We had a great conversation. Actually,
Uh,
we agreed on some points. So
I remember that. But
yeah, so
that's when she hung up on me
oh,
that time
that
because
day.
because that's when um what's her name? What's her name that there was she apologized to Larry. What's her name? Hollywood Next. That's when Hollywood
Okay,
Next came in. And,
okay,
and we was talking about forgiving people.
okay,
And Larry had forgave her. And I was like, okay, I see where he coming from. Ain't nothing wrong with that. If you want to forgive her, I understand
okay.
why. Because I've been in a position like that. Then we got into it, and she
For
ended
real?
up.
I think I missed that one.
You was there. You was on there. It was
I
me,
was
you. Yeah, it was me, you, Larry, Angie, and Lady Leisure was on the phone. She didn't come on the panel. She called in on the phone.
I do not
You
remember.
was on there. You was on there. I
And you all
remember.
had an exchange?
Yeah, about forgiving people. She hung up on me because and about forgiving people. And Larry called her back, was like, I think the phone got disconnected. She's no, I hung up, motherfucker. I'm like, damn, off of
I
that?
do not remember that. Oh my God, that is hilarious. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. It's just so much I could take. Cause trust me, anybody that knows me, I could be very rough around the edges. But in
Oh
order
yeah,
not
I fuck
to,
with both of them. That's my girl, Miss
yeah,
April and Lady.
I just don't believe in doing people like that. Cause it makes no sense. Cause then you got both people name calling the whole chat, and you off point, you off everything, and two people cussing each other out. That's pointless. That's just stupid to me.
Now you can't out curse April. You just gotta take that L.
No, let me tell you something.
You gotta
I
take
got
that L.
both. Look, let me put this on record. Both my daddies were soldiers. Okay, let me put that.
So you try to get an indictment on motherfuckers. You said too much.
Let me let you know, okay? Because when it comes to cussing, oh my God, I got a PhD in there too. Okay, along with being petty. Okay, well, let me see what this say right here. Welcome to the chat, Lavina Thorpe. Okay, said Bill Cosby was doing 2 to 10. RK is facing about 200 unless somebody promised RK that he wouldn't be charged. Please don't hold your breath.
He
That's
never
the
gave a
girl just be
deposition though. Our cousin never gave a deposition, so
facts. R. Kelly Nate. And that's I'm telling you that I just think that is we gonna try and go back real quick. Bill Cosby, the way that they played him, man, like to me, he's still done. Like I don't see how can you exonerate him? How can you make him whole? How? How can you make him whole?
right, because he's damn near 100 when he
You
went in.
fronted this whole Smitty, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, what are you? I mean, he's old, but at the same time, he's tarnished. His deposition has come to life. How do you? I mean, unless you're just about to pay him millions and millions of dollars, like that's probably be the biggest payout we see because he's gonna sue. We waiting on that lawsuit.
He might not,
You
ain't
think
like he
so?
need the money. If he do, he'll just be doing it. But uh,
Oh, she said he went to jail in January. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
ain't like he really hurting for press for money like that. So, like, I mean, what would he
The
really get out of
principal,
suing him?
the
Huh?
principal, because the principal,
Yeah,
because
that's it.
now that you and that's what we about to understand. Some things are based on a principle. It's not necessarily about the dollar.
Listen,
So
it don't matter when it comes to principle and suing motherfuckers. You know how many lawsuits Chicago police pay out alone
yeah,
every
that's
year?
true. Yep,
Every year,
they do.
and it ain't
They
changed
do.
shit. It don't change shit
Yep.
because at the end
They,
of the day, it's taxpayers' dollars.
yeah. They have
Ain't hurting
funds.
them. Those taxpayers' dollars that he'll be getting if he do win, and
Yeah.
ain't shit really gonna change.
Yeah, but they played him. That right there was that was a crucial play because you fronted his whole. I mean, everything is like out now. Like there's nothing.
I, I, I mean, I look at everything. I mean, he did say he did it.
Yeah,
So he got the little 2 years. It could have been a lot worse. Got that little slap on the hand. You did say you did. Next time, shut the fuck up.
I
Don't
mean,
say
well, see,
shit.
you can't say that because he was doing a deposition.
You don't
Welcome to
have
the
to
chat,
incriminate
Freddie
yourself
Silver.
in nothing, even if it's a deposition. You can plead the fifth at any point in time,
Well, I
and it make
think
me wonder if his attorney was in there with him when he gave that deposition. Because I don't see an attorney would allow him to ask any type of incriminating questions.
well, see, that's what we have to find out. We're gonna have to get into that case because there was a reason that because like you said, I would never have admitted anything like
It
that.
was civil.
Okay.
It was civil. He probably thought like,
Yeah.
okay, this is just civil, some little bullshit. All right, let me get
But
up
why
there.
even admit it then though? You see what I'm saying? I'm with
Right.
you.
I
Was
wouldn't.
your attorney there?
I wouldn't have.
I'm
I
not
wouldn't have.
saying that. Yeah, you'll never catch me with that.
I wouldn't even been doing a deposition.
Thank you. Me
My attorney
neither.
represent me. Talk to him,
Yes. Yes. Yes.
especially with the amount of money he have. He got so much to lose.
That's what I'm saying. You're never gonna get me on nobody record because just like they did when they felt like pulling it out, they pulled it out. You don't let anybody get that type of leverage on you where they got you on a tape talking about some you drug women and rape them and you to intentionally
He done
looking
fucked
for younger
everybody up.
women.
That shit fucked everybody up because
Yeah,
they stopped playing. They stopped playing Cosby after that.
that's what I'm
You,
saying.
you know
Do
how
you
much
really think they
residual
about to
money they.
replay it?
You know how much residual money they all was getting from that
Yes.
shit.
Yes. So how do you vindicate all those people? You see what I'm saying? So you not only damage Cosby's life, but everybody who was supporting actors in the show. How do you redeem all those people? Do you redeem all those people?
But I wouldn't have been going doing no deposition.
Me neither. I would have
My,
died with it.
my attorney is pretty sure he had a whole legal team. You know
She
they
said
represent
over
me.
here talking. No, I'm telling you, it's that the way they did him, that was gangster. I gotta just say that was gangster. Cause you know what, and I want to know, like you saying,
So
if
I
it
didn't
was,
remember. I mean, I'm just finding this out now. Like I remember, I thought that was actually in the case. I didn't know until now that this was for a fucking deposition from some civil shit. I
yeah,
honestly thought that was something he
yeah.
did, like in the actual criminal case.
Oh, okay. No,
I
they
didn't know that
pulled,
was.
they
I didn't know
pulled,
that was a civil case that they
yeah,
got that from until now.
they reached back. They did a reach back on and violated an agreement, and
But he shouldn't have said that. You know,
he
and
shouldn't have.
I question his attorneys.
Me too. I want to go back and see why he would even agree to say something. That's what I want to know now. Like, why would you even say something anyway, regardless of what civil case, whatever type case? Why are you even saying anything like that?
Because I heard who deposition was that? I can't remember. It was a while ago. I heard a deposition, and the attorney was there, and he was like, "Nope, don't answer that question."
Thank you. They
And
stop you.
they'll try to ask the question, and he was objecting like he was in court. I'm like, it's a deposition. He was giving
Yeah,
out the.
yes,
He was saying objection like every fucking 2 minutes. I'm like, damn,
yes.
that's a deposition. And they
I've
was
been
like,
in
fuck
a
it.
deposition. Your attorney will tell you, they will tell them, asked and answered. They will tell you stuff like she answered the question.
Yeah, he did
Just
say that
because
too.
she didn't
He
answer the
did say that. He
question
did say that too. Ask and
yeah,
answer. He said that like 100 times.
yeah. Just because she didn't answer the question the way you wanted to, she
Well,
answered
you
the
know that's how
question.
they do. They turn around and ask the same question like 100 times. See if you change the story.
Yep. They'll flip it around. They will ask you the same thing 30 times. That's what I'm
And then
saying.
they ask the same question 30 different ways.
Yep. To see if you're lying. Absolutely. Absolutely. So you were really, that's what I'm saying. People think that this stuff is easy. It's not. That's what I'm saying. When they sit up there on court, do you think they're not gonna do that? They're gonna ask them girls the same question 10 different ways to see if there's a hole in the story. This is not just gonna be a cakewalk. It's not. All these people that are being witnesses, you gonna see, and that's my thing. What type of person are you that you allow somebody to have immunity if everybody is so against minors being hurt? What type of person would sit up and let a person walk and they supposed to be a co-conspirator in a case where minors are being
It
hurt?
depends on the information you have. Sometimes, you know, if you don't corroborate, they really need you to help their case. So it depends on what type of information you given. So
But that
they
means
willing to give you some type of, even if it's just a lesser sentence. Sometimes it's not totally a total.
I'll take a lesser sentence. That
And
I
sometimes that's
agree
the
with that.
case.
I
Sometimes
agree
it
with
is
that.
a lesser sentence, and
Okay, I agree
sometimes
with that.
you know it's a
Yeah,
complete immunity.
I will definitely agree with a lesser case because to me, you gonna sit up here and let somebody who hurt a child walk just so you can take this other person down who
Hey,
hurt a child.
every man.
That's
Hey, when a
that's
situation like that, it's every man for themselves. That's just the reality of the situation. Every
yeah, but
man
I'm
for
saying
themselves.
as a juror, what type of person are you to be able? Because you got to understand, people have to rationalize all this stuff in their
Well, you
mind.
act like all 50 witnesses is going to be like that.
I'm
You may have a select few,
mm,
but
where how so you a
have you seen
witness
the docu
unless you
series?
were
Have you seen the docu series?
what you mean have I seen the docu I seen the docu.
Okay, so this the person you need to worry about. Better pray this person don't take the stand, and I'm pretty sure they is. That person that they had in the goddamn background, shadowed out with their voice changing. You better
Who?
pray that person don't take the stand.
I don't remember that person. Who
The
was it?
very first one, they had this person. They just showing the silhouette. They had like her in the shadows, and they changed the person's voice. I think it was a female. I think it was a
Okay,
female, and she was telling it all. You can tell this is somebody that was like there and very close to him.
long
So
story, just be. So wait, you said the person had what were they saying now? What were they saying? Because you about to make me go back and watch
go
this.
back
What were
and
they
watch it.
saying?
Let's go back and watch it. Matter of fact,
The first person on the first one?
on the very first one, they had this lady on there. I think she was a lady. She's kind of heavy set. They changed her voice and they shadowed her out, like you just see like her shadow, and she was telling
Okay.
it off.
Really? I
Yeah,
want to know who is that person. They didn't say
everybody's trying to figure out who she
why
was.
is she behind the curtains? What are you why are you behind the curtains?
Well, she didn't want her identity to be seen.
Why though? Like if you want to tell it, then you understand what I'm saying? Like if you are on a show to tell, why aren't you telling it? Why are you behind the scenes making a statement? You understand what I'm saying?
Hey, there was a lot of
That's
people wouldn't
weird.
even do that. It was some people that didn't want to be, didn't refuse to be on there at all. So at least she did that.
That's my thing. Is don't even be on there at all. If you want to make a statement about somebody, show your face. See, I'm just trying to tell you. I just got to put myself in his shoes. If I'm a regular human being, and I shouldn't say regular human, any human being, and somebody decides to create a docu series on me, I don't care if you knew me from third grade. If you gonna get on there and talk about me, let me see your face. Let me see who you are, so I know who you are, who you
He
saying it,
probably
so I can sue you. You
based
understand?
on what she was saying, he probably knew exactly who she was. You don't have to see her face.
I'm gonna have to go back and listen, cause
If
that's my thing.
somebody could say something about you and they don't tell you, you be like, okay, I know exactly who that is. Based on what you just said, I know exactly who that is.
But sometimes people when they outright lying, you trying to figure out who the hell made that up. Who said that? Who is that? Sometimes it be an outright, flat out lie now. You know what I'm saying? And some people when people think they're gonna get a check, they will embellish. They will do everything they can to try and get that check. I'm just saying, money is it just brings on just a whole bad situation.
Money,
Lavina Thorpe.
money is what got R. Kelly in this goddamn situation. I think if he wasn't as famous as he was, his ass would have been locked up,
No, if he wasn't as
and it
famous
wouldn't have
as
been
he
to this
was, then
magnitude
women
either,
wouldn't have
because
wanted him.
his fame and fortune kind of fed it too. So I don't think it would have been to this magnitude.
Hey, Just Jazz, what's going on? But the fame and fortune is what the women came after. Let's be honest now. If he wasn't
That's
so
what I'm
rich and
saying.
so
That's what I'm
fine,
saying.
yeah, they wouldn't have chose him.
It
He would have
also
been a
fed.
regular Joe Smo.
It
You know what I'm
also
saying?
fed. Also, it also enlarged his appetite for this bullshit too. His fame and fortune. Of course, they're gonna be there.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta take advantage of.
Yeah.
You know, you got crack on the street. I mean, you gotta be a crackhead.
I mean, the thing is this. We all know what it is. The women, he had millions of women, and people, that's my thing. When they try and take the celebrity lifestyle and make it a crime, the fact that he had a lot of women, that's not a crime. And
The
he's a
light. It's
celebrity.
who's
He,
saying that's the
he
crime.
has the right to
You know,
live that way. You see what I'm saying?
show me where that he's charged for that.
No, I'm not saying he's charged for that. But people are trying to make statements like he had a lot of women. He had millions of women. He had sex with a lot of women. You've been on these panels, you've heard and you read the chats, they say that. He's had sex with a lot of women. A lot of women like him. He had more than one girlfriend. They say that. You've seen that too. You've seen it.
Oh,
Everything that's not a crime and him being having an opportunity to live the celebrity
oh,
lifestyle, they
we
don't
only
want to
talk
do it.
about what is a crime. We only talk about what's like actual chargeable offense. And him having a lot of women is not a crime, but him having a lot of minors is.
That's where the crime is. But all that other stuff, people are trying to build an imaginary case. They're trying to use that to substantiate anything else. My thing is,
I've been hearing that more so from R. Kelly supporters who try to say that, he had a lot of women. Um, so why would he have, sleep with a minor because he had all these other options? I hear that more so on the R. Kelly supporters. And that's more so used as an argument, not to, condemn him of anything.
well, that's that. What you're saying is true, but also what I'm saying is true. Is that they try and slutify him. They try and make him to be a a a a a, a,
Slut.
a slut.
What
They try and
he
make him to be
is.
like
He
a.
is. Well, isn't he? Isn't he?
I mean, so what? I mean, well, what's the number to determine what's a slut? Like,
Whatever the number
I
is,
have
he can trust
friends,
me.
personal
Whatever
friends
number
that's
you can
broke as
think of,
hell that have
whatever.
slept with over 100 women. They broke
What?
as hell. They broke in a mug, and they have
Okay.
they have told me they can't even remember all the names of the women they slept with, and they broke. So
So
you mean to tell
whatever
me if
number you can think of that qualify a person of that, I guarantee you, R. Kelly had met that number.
yeah, but to me
I
there is
did.
no number. If you can sleep with however many people you want to sleep with, that's what I'm saying. I can't
Well,
roll with that. I can't roll with the because he had a lot of women. What celebrity doesn't? You know what I'm saying? If that's the case, then I'm talking when I'm so real, lock them all up. Okay, you just
no,
not
you're
gonna
not saying
put
lock them all
tails
up.
down for
You saying lock everybody up except for R. Kelly. That's what you saying.
when?
I just explained it to you.
I've never said that.
Lock the parents up, free kills.
I mean, that's how
In
you
the same
interpret it
breath.
because you
In
don't
the same
understand
breath.
what I'm saying when I say free kills. But I've explained that earlier. What I mean when I say free kills. Okay, but my thing is, and that was a statement before. If R. Kelly go down, everybody must go down. It needs to be a group effort.
Hey, make a docuseries.
I swear, that's what needs to happen. Just Jazz, if you want to come on the panel, hit the link. Everybody's welcome to come in. We gonna go a few more minutes and then we gonna get off. Somehow we keep on stretching it. Oh, she said at Curtis, I could tell you from Philly. I'm from Uptown. Oh, they having a conversation. She could lie too. Miss April was about to go live.
Oh
Good
shit!
morning,
Cuss your ass out
Saturday.
again.
She guess what? She cussed me out because you know what? I ain't gonna be there to hit. If I wasn't over
I'm gonna
there to
send
hit
you.
that,
I'm
you
gonna
know what
send
I'm
you the link.
saying?
To join the panel,
Are you want me to
so
do
you can get
a
this shit
Delusion of
live and direct.
Grandville part three? Part three ain't gonna be canned. It ain't gonna be canned. Nah, but you know I ain't wanna do that. That's not my
Why
stealing.
you do it then? Or why you do it? It's
Cause
your
you
elder.
not gonna
It's your
train. When
elders.
let me tell you about me. Sky Life is when you dealing with me, I'm big on respect and
So
my
here's the thing with
character.
me. Like
If you try and disrespect me
my
or try and
elders
make my
is
character
dead
look
wrong.
bad, we gonna have problems, okay? Real problems. I'm not
If
gonna let that just go by.
if you
You're
my
not gonna try
elder,
and make me look
if you
no.
my elder, and you just dead wrong. I know how to.
I gave you the elder pass first now.
No. I'm just
You
saying.
got
I
that
know how to.
pass.
I know how to. Have a conversation where I don't have to be disrespectful and
That's
convey what I'm trying to say
yeah,
without being disrespectful to my elder, and then
yeah,
ultimately make them look stupid.
right. But guess what?
If they did wrong about it.
But guess what? You got the elder
But when
pass.
you talking about some goddamn it,
Okay. I gave you the elder pass. Okay. You didn't
if
take that elder pass
if
and you
you
kept
talking
going.
about if you talking about she cussed you out because talking about fucking 14-year-old, it should be
No,
actually
my thing
legal
is
sleep
I
with a
was
50-year-old.
making a
I
point.
understand why she cussed you out.
Okay.
I
I
completely
was
understand.
making a point. Okay. I was making a valid point
That was a
and
justifiable uh,
that was not no
lashing
it
of the
wasn't.
tongue.
You never call anybody the B word. That's just not
Yeah, that's true.
acceptable.
That's true.
That's just
Except for
not
her.
acceptable. I'm
Except for
sorry.
her. That's like she gonna say that.
Yeah, I know, but that's just not
You
acceptable,
dirty
man. I
B.
don't. Yeah, I just a B. I mean, you could have called me anything. A B, like that's. I'm sorry. I don't know, and
That's
I'm
a
not
go
trying
to.
to act like
That's
I'm
a
high
go to.
class. That was just too. That day was too low. You see what I'm saying? It and
Now
I
you
don't
went
know.
in on somebody
I don't know.
too on Angie channel.
Oh,
I don't remember the young lady name, but she said her
she
husband.
started it. Same thing. She started it. That was. I think that was her. I only had an exchange on her with it was only one person, but you
And,
know,
now,
we
and Angie and Miss April, they gonna cuss you out for about 3 lives, minimum 3 lives. Gonna
well,
get
guess
cussed out.
what? Guess what? I don't have no problem with Angie, but with April and them, I don't go over there. So, like you said, unless you send me the link or somebody send me,
See the
I'm not
tunnel link.
gonna hear it.
See the tunnel link.
Look, I'm not gonna hear it. So, touch
See,
away. You can call me all the bees you want. I don't care because I ain't gonna be that head. Just you can come on the panel if you want to. But I'm telling you, that's just, I mean, it's just not, it's just, hey, I'm just not going to be there to hear, and I made a mistake. That's all
so
I can say.
so she said. Curtis said, "I'm being
Huh?
disrespectful to the Constitution."
Who said that?
Curtis.
I'm behind in okay, I'm way behind in the,
Go to the StreamYard. There you go.
okay. Sir, you are being disrespectful to the Constitution. Why you say that, Curtis?
I don't think his rights has been violated. I think had he been, yeah, I don't see like, uh,
She said, just feed, that's part of it. The rest of it is these women are lying, haven't seen a minor yet. Too many non-credible stories, no police reports. Plus, some
how you haven't
already
seen a
say
minor
they
in
definitely.
goddamn it? This whole Illinois case is full of minors. Actually, y- I, I challenge people. Like I've been meaning to get on. Like when people want to say there's no minors, and you want to talk about the minors. I mean the adults that's in the case. They misapply them because the adults don't have any sexually assault charge. Well, Anita do, but you got the other one that's Faith. Her charge is STD.
You know what, Mr. Keller? I've been trying to figure out how to, because it's like
So
every time we get
they
on.
probably they probably adult charges to really what he's getting charged for minors when they got a whole different charge. But go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. What you saying?
No, I was just trying to figure out a way to discuss the case. It seems like every time on every channel when everybody
Here's what
discuss
you
the
have
case,
to do.
it
Here's
goes
what
all around like
and
we
here's what you
do
have to
the
do.
tapes.
And here's what you have to do. You have to do this, and this is what I do in my group, and then set them up every time. You have to discuss it and have everything in front of them at the same time, and to support what you're saying, because that's what I do. Like I'm not just going to say something. I'm going to say something. I'm going to say here's why, and show them right in front of their face.
Okay, see that's okay. That means oh God, that's a
So
lot
that mean you would have to have
of the
the
system.
discovery. That means you would have to have the discovery up and the indictments up.
Yeah, no, but not only that, because on our end we have videos that we go off of. We have people's
But
uh
if you're gonna go off of videos, you can't just be no fucking hearsay. Like they say that fucking they say that what's dude name? Her Lisa Van Allen boyfriend or husband,
uh-huh.
Damon Pryor. They say Damon Pryor was on sex tape. I get that all the time. And really, Dana is the one who started that shit, and Prima Donna picked it up. But when people bring that to me, I bring up his jail record in front of them and say,
Okay.
okay, he's in jail. So how's he's on a sex tape? This when he came out. So he can teleport or some shit? Yeah, X-Man?
So I don't think I know the part about the sex tape. I remember hearing what you're saying, but I
They saying
never.
Damon Pryor is not. They said at first they were saying first they
Oh,
said
they said
Rashana.
he's the one in the sex tape.
Yeah, it's not R. Kelly, it's Damon Pryor. That's what they were saying.
Okay,
And,
I do
and
remember
then they
hearing.
were saying that it was fucking not Rashana, it was Lisa Van Allen and Damon Pryor.
Okay,
And
okay, I
I'm
do
like,
remember
how
hearing
you gonna
that.
tell me? I'm looking at. I know how Lisa look. How you gonna tell me? It's crazy. It's like you gonna tell me I'm looking at this. You gonna tell me this is not what I'm looking at? So wait, so you saw the? Have you seen it?
Not the one with Damon Pryor. I don't know nothing about which tape you
I'm
talking
talking
about.
about the one with Rashana with oh wait case.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay, was that R. Kelly?
I don't know who that was in that tape. I
It-
can't. I
it-
can't say. I don't know. I'm honest. I wasn't there. You see what
and
I'm
that's what
saying?
I get. That's what I get. I would either get I don't know, or I get something like Damon Pryor. I never got a direct. No, that's
I'm gonna
not him.
tell you what I do know.
Denial. You're in
I'm gonna
denial.
tell you what I
You're in
do
denial.
know. That person in that tape was performing like a professional.
It
Okay,
don't matter. It don't
the
matter.
woman in that tape was performing like a professional.
I was.
But
It
see,
don't
no,
matter. I
it
was
does matter because
young. I
if
was
you
young
all
doing
are
stuff
trying
I
to
wasn't
make it
supposed to do.
like you all are trying to make it like I don't even know how to explain this. Like when a person I don't know how to say this the right way.
All that
When a
is
person is
irrelevant. It's
violated,
about how
the
old she was.
person doesn't appear to enjoy it. Let me put it like that. When a person is when you say sexually and rape and all this, the person does not appear to enjoy it. At least
That
from what
happened.
we see on TV.
Well,
But
well,
in
well.
this tape, this person was enjoying. Wait, let me finish. Let me finish. This person was enjoying what she was doing. She was moving like a professional, and then she laid down and let this person pee on her, and then she accepted money for doing that. Okay, that's what I
Okay.
saw on the tape.
I would say
Go
she,
ahead.
and I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say she. What even if she did enjoy it, it's irrelevant because of her age.
I
That's what
hear
it
what
comes
you're
down to.
saying.
It
I
comes down
totally
to it's not about whether she enjoyed it or not. It's about she wasn't able to consent to it because of her
I
age.
totally get what you're saying. I
All right,
totally get what you're saying.
all
But
right then.
when you're dealing with somebody who was looking at that tape differently, it's not. I don't know how to say it. It's just not. It's not coming off the way we normally see somebody that is not wanting whatever is happening to them. You see what I'm saying? I hear what you guys are
So
saying that she's a
so
minor, she can't consent. I get that. But
so
whoever this person in this tape was, she was very experienced. Okay. So, and let me tell you something. I don't care if it's a dog. I don't care if it's a mule. I don't care if it's the humpback of Notre Dame. Okay. If a man pulls out his penis and if they even look like a dog, even look like he's finna pee on me,
hey,
I'm moving out of the way. You
hey,
know, I'm not standing there.
some people into
So,
that. Some people into that.
but that's
That's
the
that's that's,
point. She
that's
was
besides the point because
into it.
he he he
She was
he.
into that. She
Okay,
looked at man. She wasn't
listen.
moving like you don't pee on me. I didn't hear. Well, it was no. The one I saw, it wasn't no. I don't remember being no audio
But
when.
as long you better not pee on no minor, even if they don't want, even if they enjoy it, you better not pee on them.
I'm
Adult,
just
that's totally
saying.
different.
I'm just saying.
I
When
mean, I'm
other
just saying
people
it's
look at that
irrelevant.
tape,
So moot point.
that's how we saw it. Okay. So it just comes the
Was
what
that
the
with Shauna? Was that with Shauna on the tape?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what the girl.
Do it look
You
like it?
understand? I had to go
Do it
back and
resemble? Do it
Google
resemble her?
pictures.
Do it resemble her?
I can't answer that question because I
I
don't
know you
know.
can't. See that? See
I
now you doing.
can't.
Now you
I
doing what
just
Bill
can't.
Cosby should have did in that
Oh,
goddamn deposition.
you should have said, you know what? I'm gonna tell you what my attorney told me. I don't recall. That's the statement
I
you
don't
use.
recollect.
When somebody says something to
I
you
don't
and
recollect.
you're not sure, I do not recall. That's what you say. And you shut up. You don't answer.
Did that resemble R. Kelly in the tape?
It resembled a whole bunch of black men in Chicago. Look, hey,
Okay, what about did you see the still shot that Avenatti put on his Twitter? R. Kelly in the mole and all that stuff.
I heard that the mole was moved around on the tape. You see what I'm
Did,
saying? I
did you
heard the
see
mole went from his back to his side to his side.
did you see the still shot that he put out?
No, I didn't. I didn't see no still shot. Uh-uh.
Yeah. I was gonna ask you if you think that was him.
Yeah,
But
no, I didn't see no still shot. But I'm
damn it,
just
that was
saying,
him.
it's like it's hard, Mister
I question
Robert,
you
when
if you
you
say
back.
if you say that's not him, I question your I question you being an R. Kelly fan because you should be able to recognize the Kane.
Hey, my king out. I don't. Look, we don't know nothing.
Right. Right. You
Look,
should have been Bill Cosby in that deposition.
look, I should have
Hey,
been
I
his
don't know.
attorney.
Yeah.
We don't know nothing. We ain't saying nothing. We can't even see no more. Matter of fact, I'm blind. Help. I need some help. I don't know what they done pulled our they done pulled Bill Cosby into some
Well,
bullshit. Oh,
well,
just Jazz said that she said that Lady Leisure feels differently about Bill Cosby. You said getting free, just Jazz. She said Lady Leisure feels different about that. I wanted to
Lady
debate.
Leisha, she all about the law. That's her background.
Mhm.
So she gonna have a different approach. I just look at, like I said, he said he did it, even though it was in the deposition, he did admit to it. He did admit to it. So I look at it as, I don't know what type of prayer he was praying while he was in jail. So I look at, don't nothing. I look at everything happened for a reason. So
Yeah, they do.
I, I don't think it's nothing too hard for God, regardless what it is. So I think it was just
That's what
God's
I
will.
think.
I think
He
he
gonna
did
be
it. I think he
yeah, I
did. He
think
said
he's
he
gonna
did it.
be
Yeah, he said he did.
the final judge of all of this.
And that's
And I
what it's gonna take.
mean,
That's what it will take for R. Kelly to get vindicated. It's gonna take an act of God. That and that only.
You know what? Well, okay, let me give you a scenario. What would you do if Kels got found guilty and then he came back and got released on appeal? Ooh, what would you do? What would
Uh,
you do?
Same shit I did in '08. Shit.
What you
Be
do?
mad at first, and then shit. Eventually,
Oh, okay. You be
move
mad
on from it.
again. Cause really, I haven't been watching the rest of CNN, but these Bill Cosby's witnesses, those women, they have got to be. I mean, they have got to be mortified. They got to be mortified because now you done fronted your whole ball. You done got in court and told everything that happened to you. You done told all your private information, and now
Shit.
it don't
T,
mean nothing.
you know who needs to be
Ooh,
hiring his attorneys right now? That
that's
damn it,
it.
Ti. Ti needs to be hiring his attorneys right now. They about to
Hello,
have the same damn charges.
for real.
Exactly the same. Exactly the same.
Now you think Ti is
The hell yeah, that shit coming out now. The
the
same.
charges coming after saying?
I'm not charges not coming out, but these rumors coming out.
But see, that's what I'm saying.
That's what
Cause
how it normally start. That's how it
oh,
normally
you're right.
start.
That is true. They start with the rumors, and then they all they gonna do is survive
Then
the
that's
Ti
it.
training.
Then he gonna have a docu series.
Boy, I
Kim
tell
Fox
you,
gonna put that number out on his
yeah,
ass.
then Ken Fox gonna come out. If you ever, since he was
If you ever
born, if
took
you
a
ever
half,
stayed
if
with
you
him,
ever been around him and took Tylenol,
right? Call us. We need you. We need your help. I'm telling. I don't. I swear to God, I have no respect for how that all went down. I
I don't
don't.
like Kim Fox for a whole different reason. It don't have nothing to do with that. I don't have a problem with what she did, but my problem go back with her with the Kanika Jenkins situation when she didn't
What
have
did she
a
say with the what? Go ahead.
well, do you remember that Kanika
Yeah.
Jenkins?
Yes, I do.
So Rosemont, did an investigation. I felt like it was some bullshit. I mean, it could have been it could have been an accident. It could have been an accident with her, and they did the investigation, but it's too many, too much inconsistency in their investigation because they put their whole entire investigation out once they was completed. So people was looking at it and was like, okay, there's too many inconsistencies. So I felt like Kim Fox should have came in and had to fast investigate it. That's what they was calling her to do, and she didn't do it just to double check. Not saying that they was investigation. It could have been an accident, but some people felt it was foul play involved, and it wasn't an accident.
Yeah. I don't. You know, with that case, I really believe that there was some tampering with the videotapes.
Yeah, and they said they had videotapes that they didn't even have video for. It was like a camera, and it was like, okay, where is this video for this camera? Because this actually showed like a direct path of her walking towards the
Yeah.
freezer,
And then it
and they
cuts
didn't
off.
know where it was at.
Yeah. And then it cut off though. So that that case still to this day has me wondering, like WTF, like what happened, like
I
for
get the
real with him.
heebie-jeebies every time I ride past that hotel.
Yeah, just thinking about it, that's just creepy. Like it's just like, and then for her to die in a freezer.
Right. Well,
Was
no,
that
no, not
part with
only
her
in the
organs,
freezer.
crew? Did they really take her organs?
I don't know about all that, but not only this one got me. She died in the freezer with her pants pulled down
Right.
and her
Why was
breast
her pants
exposed.
pulled down?
And her
Exactly.
breast exposed.
See, what is that about? What is that
Right. So I was
about?
like, come on now.
That was some freaky deaky stuff. Somebody they tampered with the tape on that. I'm
And
sorry.
they say this is just an accident.
Nah,
But here's the thing. And
nah.
it could be, but when your investigation have too many holes in it. So we need another investigation. So
Right.
it could have been an accident. But everybody was calling out to Kim Fox to, have it reinvestigated. And she was like, no, we're just going to go along with Rosemont said.
Yeah, because the only justification to me would be for if she was in a heated situation. When you're
It looked like
cold,
it. It
you're
looked
trying
like
to
she,
put
and,
your clothes
and it
on.
looked like she was fighting. It looked like she was fucking fighting because her hair was all over the place. One
Yeah,
gym shoe was off.
Yep. Yep. But to
Pants
me,
pulled
when you're
down.
cold, you're trying to put clothes on.
Well, no, well, they do say when hypothermia sit in, you do tend to take your clothes off once you get
Really?
hypothermia. They say what happened is you pretty much when you get cold, you shiver,
Okay.
and you doing that by trying to keep your core warm. You're bringing all your blood to the core to protect
Right.
all your main, you know, body parts. And then after a while, uh, you get fatigued. Once the hypothermia set in, you get fatigued and you don't shiver anymore. And that body just rush all the way back out to where it was before. And that can give you a hot flash and make you take your clothes off. So it have been cases where they found people, with their clothes off
Wow,
with
that's
hypothermia.
interesting.
But it wasn't just that. Her hair was all over the place.
Yeah, it was looking
Uh,
all crazy.
Jim Shoe was over there, and
Yep.
she had like scrapes on her.
Oh,
So
I know that. It was
yeah,
great. Nah,
yeah.
see, something else went on, man. I can't buy that.
But they
Okay,
said
wait.
all that was hypothermia. They said when you have hypothermia, you kind of go crazy a little bit.
Wow.
And that's what they said. That's why it was like that. But I just felt like another investigation could have been done because there was too many discrepancies in theirs.
Yeah, they never really solidified that. Okay, let me see what Just JS say. Rumors are not facts, and no real victim is going to come out and say, "I just want you to apologize," like Sabrina did to Ti a couple weeks ago. Ti will walk. It's an attack on alpha men. She said, "I love Chi-Town, but I can't stand Kim Fox for so many cases." And the Kanika Jenkins case, and the young man who was murdered, and she let the killer walk. Kim Fox need to go. I want you guys to also know that Kim Fox the carjacking has went up in Chicago because she changed the law on the carjacking, and she is now allowing minors to walk. Where even if you carjack somebody with a gun, you get a misdemeanor, and the criminals know that. So she is a direct
Man, I can't even buy the
attribute.
car that I would like to buy because of these goddamn fucking
Do you hear me?
jackers.
Do you hear me? I told me and my friend had an argument about that because he told me, I'm about to get the Jeep and I'm gonna take the top off. I'm like, boy, you ain't gonna last a week. You're not lasting a week.
And I
They
don't
are
really stay
going
in
to,
Chicago, but I have to go through Chicago a lot.
yeah,
So it's
yeah,
like I can't even.
yeah. You gotta be extra careful, like extra, like get out the car. You gotta look before you get out the car. Then you gotta walk and
Man,
look.
I pump my gas. I pump my gas, my gun out, ready,
That's what I saw somebody
fully.
doing. Oh
I'm
my
dead
God,
ass, dead ass.
my
If
stomach
I
was
if I
hurt.
need gas in the city,
Oh
and that's
God.
very seldom I do get gas in the city because it's fucking high as hell. Shit, I got my gun out.
But I ain't mad at you though. You see what I'm saying? I am not mad at you because because think about my sister's, I don't know, I guess her sister-in-law, is that how you put it? Her daughter actually got carjacked by four guys. They found her car. She's so traumatized. She was like, you know what? I don't even want the car. She is traumatized. And they
Hell
walk.
yeah.
They not even getting charges. And people have gotten killed.
I never heard nobody walking though. Now I've heard people
They get a
getting caught.
misdemeanor and bond
You
out.
know they getting charged maybe in a charge that you wouldn't like as far as years, but I haven't heard nobody actually walking. I haven't heard that. I
They
haven't
get
heard people actually getting caught.
it's a misdemeanor charge. They bond out. They get locked up. They bail out, and then they back on the street doing it again to somebody else.
Mm.
Check it out. Check it
Yeah, I'm
out
gonna
when you
check that
get a
out.
chance. Yeah, she's a dirty one. She said, "Yep, you're right, Sky. My grandmother lives in Chicago, and my aunts and cousins. You can't leave your car nowhere. You see, Lil
It's
Reese
really
just
the
got
west
grazed
side
from
though. When you
individuals
see all
who
this shit
had
happening,
stolen vehicle." Absolutely.
the carjacking. What I'm seeing, the majority of the carjacking is going on the west side, and
Oh, it's out south too, man.
I,
Because
I know it's out south. I'm saying the majority of it.
Yeah, it's a lot out west. You're right. That's fact. Cause you know that the big case that they talk about is the fire lieutenant or captain, whatever he was, that got killed up there at the popcorn shop on Western, 117th and Western.
Oh
They
shit, see.
jacked him in broad daylight for his Jeep and killed him.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember that.
Yeah.
That was a while
That
ago.
man
Yeah.
didn't even get his first pension check. Ain't that
But
pitiful?
then he shoot back at him or something?
Yeah, they had a shootout.
Yeah, I
But the
remember that.
man,
That was
he
a couple
was,
years ago.
and that's why
That's when it
everybody,
first started happening. It seemed like after that it just
yes,
took off.
yes, when you get your gun, you need to train because
I hear you.
I,
I'm in the every
had
Sunday.
he hit his target, that man wouldn't have shot him. Because when I looked at the video, he didn't even drop his popcorn bag, Robert. He ain't dropped the popcorn bag. He was so shocked. They caught him so he was so surprised that he didn't he pulled his gun, but he was shooting it with one hand and trying to duck at the same time because they flanked him. You see what I'm saying? You got three guys coming on you, they
Right.
walking you down at one time. He was shook. So you have to train for scenarios like
Yeah.
that. You have
Yeah.
to.
Every Sunday I'm at the range. Sunday gun day.
Yeah. So you have to train for that. So all of a sudden you have to, let somebody surprise you and see what you're gonna do. Because
I
had
saw
he hit his
another video.
target, he
I
wouldn't have
saw
died.
another video similar to that. When he was at the gas station and they pulled up in a van or something, like four motherfuckers hopped out.
Yes.
He just started spraying their ass with gas.
Oh, he did?
Hell yeah. He was pumping his gas. He sprayed shit out their ass. And they pulled off.
Damn. That was good instincts. That's what I'm saying. You got to be ready.
And I didn't
Because
know
when it
this
go
gas
down, it
pump.
goes down quick. You
I
know what
didn't
I'm
know the
saying?
gas pump had all this goddamn pressure on it. I mean, you would thought this motherfucker was a fire hose or that shit was coming up.
For real?
But
I
you got
didn't
to
know
be
that
aware of
either.
your surroundings because he's just looking. He can kind of see like, okay, something about to happen.
Yep.
So you can't just be,
Yep.
out laxy days. Just,
Yeah.
you got to keep your head on the swivel.
My friend was out on 147 and being naive, going in the gas station. The dude was like, "Hey, can I get a square?" He was like, "Yeah." So he reached in his pocket to get the cigarette out. While on the other side of him, the man got the gun up to his head. I'm like, "Boy, you fell
Check
for
this out.
the
I was out west.
lolly doc."
I was out west going to the store. I probably shouldn't have been there. So it was like late as hell, like 2 or 3 in the morning. Motherfucker come to me. You got a light? I ain't taking no chances.
Right.
I upped on him. I said, no, I got blowtorch.
Oh,
Got blowtorch
see,
though.
you was right.
And
Yeah,
he could have just wanted the light. But shit, I
yeah.
ain't taking no
You
chances.
can't take, and that's the thing. You can't take no chances when they see. I'm used to, like you said, we from
'Cause
Chicago. We used
that's
to
how they do
people
that. You
walking
got a
around.
light, you got the time.
Yep,
That's
trying to make you
right.
uh deflect on something else, and they lose. You pay the wrong attention, and they got you. Like when people come, like you saying, even wherever I'm at. Oh, can I have a nope? I ain't got nothing, and I'm steady walking. I'm watching you, but I'm walking, shaking my head at the same time, creating distance. I don't have no money. I ain't got no squares. I ain't got nothing for you. Don't even come by me. Like that one ain't gonna work on me. You gonna have to come with another one. I'm not about to let you. I'm not about to go in my purse and get $1 out and turn around and see your gun in my
And
face.
now I'm just not gonna put myself in situations like that, because
Yeah, you
there's certain
can't.
areas I will avoid. I avoid.
I'm the same way. I don't even go there.
And
And my friend always talk about me. You
I
good
try
at
not to
shooting
get
the
gas nowhere in the city. Every
Hello.
now and then, they may catch me when I'm out of gas. I got to, because city gas is too high anyway, so I don't really pump in
Yeah,
the city anyway.
you wanted to catch me in Indiana. Well, that's
I
where
don't
I
even
get
go to
my
Indiana.
gas
Shit.
from. Yeah, and even when I'm there, I'm watching because they got a lot of us are out there moved to Indiana trying to get cheaper rent and stuff like that. So we all over. But you just have to be aware of your surroundings, everybody. But you know what? We've been on here 4 hours now, so we gonna
Right.
go ahead and get off. But
Like,
you all this weekend, we either Saturday or Monday, but I'm gonna email you and anybody if you want to follow me on Skylife on IG. I decided to do more live videos on there on like little personal things that I'm doing because it's easy for me to pick the phone up, go live, say something, and get off. So if you want to follow me on IG, you can reach me there. You can DM me and contact me there also. But it's SKYYELYFE. That's on Instagram. And everybody, thank you for coming. If you are not subscribed, please subscribe to the channel and hit the like button on your way out. We will see you guys sometime this weekend, and we gonna get into the case. We gonna read the Charlotte. We gonna read the indictments, and we gonna read the discovery. So we gonna be prepared to fight back against Robert Keller and his crew.
Yeah, you
But
don't want me to
thanks for
bring my
coming
crew.
on
If I
the
bring my
channel,
crew,
bro.
we gonna be in trouble. I'm for real.
All right, you guys. But yeah, let's watch. Let's see what's going on. We gonna get into it. Let's do that too, you guys. Let's start following up on this Bill Cosby case because this looks like this about to get interesting. All right. Thank you guys. Do everything in the spirit of righteousness. Do everything in divine order. That way righteousness will prevail. Skylife loves you guys. Thanks for coming.
Free Larry.
Hoover. Free Larry Hoover. All right, bye.